Bum bum badum badum bum badum bum bum badum badum bum badum bum bum badum badum bum badum bum bum badum badum bum. Brum brum brum. What up, people? Hello. Hello. What's going on? 4 BFX Neighbor Dailies, welcome in. What's up, Tal? What's up, Tal? What's up, Alexander? It's really him. What's up, R2M? How are ya? Have a good stream. Thank you. What's up, Silverhawk? What's up, Ford? What's up, Tal? Hello. What's up, Dark Project? How goes? How goes, man? It's raining in Albion. That's crazy. So do the transcendent weapons not show up here? What the frick? What's up, Arcanus? How are you? I saw you started the woo-wah, but I didn't want to spoil. Hopefully the patch is good. What's up, Red Chaos? How are you? You're asleep, but I'll come back when I wake up. Godspeed. Have a good rest. You fixed your PC? I made a lot of progress, but it's looking like the problem is Windows. So it's better than it was. Big improvements. I also verified that it's not the memory, and it is not the graphics card. Nor is it any of the ports or connections. So this is a software issue, and it seems to be centered around Windows. I rolled back some drivers and did some overclocking, so it's better, but there's still something else going on. So I think the next step is I'm gonna get a new drive, and I'm gonna reformat onto that new drive. Welcome to Linux. Linux has too many incompatibilities for me, man. Otherwise I would. If Linux worked with more things, I would definitely switch. If you tried it on a Mac, I don't know if I can play on a Mac, man. Same thing. Too many compatibility issues. Your processor overheated last night and now you're spoofed? No! What's new in TFD? New roguelike mode, new mega dungeon, new character, a new tier of weapons that breaks the game. That's pretty much it. There you go, chat. There you go. You happy? Do you feel better? I know you like this stuff. I know you're into it. I know you little gamers love that business. I know you do. Bum 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 bum. Ew, no. What do you mean? Ew, no. Can't do Corel's mothership yet, huh? Should we just do the story, chat? Should we just do the story? And I guess you probably can't. Hold on. Bow now, boom, 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 boom. Pants are always good, dude. This particular skin, I don't even know how she isn't terrified of a constant wardrobe malfunction. It's crazy, dude. Like, bro, I don't even know if that's anatomically possible. Like, what? Is that even accurate? Literal millimeters away from danger. You know? Millimeters. Is it higher difficulty? It's longer and higher difficulty nets, yeah. Boom, wow. Alright, let's just use some questicles, I guess. Double-sided tape all over the place. Yeah, I wonder if that's even anatomically correct. If you went that low, what's the likelihood of you not seeing anything? I feel like, isn't it suspension of disbelief there?
What do you want me to do? Hack something? Place a wiretap? Check data?
Thanks so much for already like the matches. We got quite a bit of content to run through. Unfortunately, leg day calls. Godspeed, lift hard. If you're able to walk back from leg day, get back in there and try again. Wait, which one of these is new? Temporary victory? This is DFD day? Yeah, probably. No, it was see-through, Silverhawk. Open it back up. This is see-through, my friend. You see the navel? It's only red at an angle. Do you see her belly button? It's not skin colored. Otherwise, you wouldn't see the belly button. Oh, later. New Gym is busy this time, so I just gotta go late. Bro, I hate that so much. Man. Wait, what the frick, man? Skip. I don't even know if any of these are new. There's no reward for this quest. 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 But it's still fabric till midriff, so more stuff is keeping the place. I'm not talking about whether it's in place or not. I'm talking about anatomically. How would you go that low without seeing anything? That's what I'm saying. There would be other anatomy in that spot, I feel like. The reward is the journey. What's up, right? All right, let's do the quest, shall we? What spot? What? Nothing. I was just saying, I don't know why I'm saying this for a third time. God dang it. This is the last time I'm saying this. For this skin, I feel like we're in the territory, like, as low as we're getting here. It's not like it's all skin all the way around. You know what I'm saying? Like, just saying, at a certain point, the grasslands become the mountain. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, let's try in-game music, actually. Da 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 do dee do dee da 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 do. Go back over again. No! No more. Enough. Enough. She has a fierce Brazilian. Yeah, a fierce one. A fierce Brazilian. To the follicle. To the follicle. Oh, no. A skin alone is worth 100 USD? I don't know about that. 100 USD is a lot of money, my friend. Does it have children? Does any descender had children after becoming a descendant? Glay did, right? When was your last Brazilian? I'm having one right now. Underneath my desk. Brazilian barbecue, that's the one. Don't you know? Couldn't even tell. Yeah, I'm just really resilient. Quite strong, truly. What's up, Brandon? Happy update day. How goes? All right, let's do the story, I think. Wait, what's going on here? Why isn't this not working? Hello? I'm a car. Gasoline is my blood. Hello? There we go. There we go. Okay, let's do this. I'm guessing this unlocks stuff, so let's go find out. Oh! There's no voices. As I've heard, Volga's forces across Ingress have begun converging on the Axian plains. At the same time, we've seen a notable decrease in the frequency of attacks, although it's not always a good sign. These kind of tactics are usually seen in battle preparations when forces are securing supplies, that is to say, when a war is imminent. The number of recent attacking attempts at HQ's comms, blah, blah, blah. HQ has therefore raised the alert for the zones, including Albion. Albion is in danger. We're freaking out. Get the technology. We have a request. A large number of recruits have been deployed. Can you help them? Sure, we can, but it gives them anxiety. Serious situation around Kingston. All right, go to Kingston. Take care of their mental health. Something, something. Give them a nice snack of frozen popsicles. It'll be a major boost to their morale. There's rain everywhere. Okay. Quest voice. Engage. War looms. War is looming. War. We're going to war. Get dressed for war. Everyone put your war uniform on. Get your armor. Your tactical vest. Your Kevlar. War is upon us. Be ready for war. It could break out at any moment. Make sure you have all your supplies and ammo and medical supplies, sutures and gauzes and battle armor.
You're here.
Protect your vitals.
All clear, sir. Huh? Am I okay?
RNAO, name of the daily. Top button, name of the daily.
Well,
welcome in, welcome in.
To be honest, I am pretty anxious. But being scared doesn't mean I should just go AWOL.
Gatlo's name of the 20 months.
My wife gave birth a few days
Resilient like steel.
ago.
Popping
We had a
meatballs.
beautiful baby girl. Not that she needed to know that. She takes after me, so she's absolutely
What's up,
gorgeous. Well, probably. I haven't seen her yet. I'd love you to meet her when the war is over. And now you're here, everything will be okay, right?
Yeah. Nothing bad will happen while we're here. Totally. Visit the gloomy recruit. Okay. Does it get VA work, but a rando does? No, I had my sounds off. He'll have it later.
Oh, his rain feels a lot like tears. Descendant.
Why is he from the south?
You came to give us a boost.
He's
Thank
wilted
you.
like a flower.
I knew you were a good person.
Oh, lordy.
I'm all right. My comrades and me have trained hard. I'm sorry. It's just that a few days ago, I heard that a childhood friend was killed in action. Jackie. He was rebellious, but he had a big heart. A couple of days ago,
Good
while
old Jackie.
scouting the outskirts of Kingston, he...
What a
I
sweetheart.
should stop crying. Jackie will be laughing at me from the afterlife, that asshole.
Jackie. Jackie. Cyberpunk. Da-na-na.
Loyalty and honor. All clear, sir. Oh, it's you, Descendant. RK. It's a mysterious power, all right. And some soldiers are afraid of it, but honestly, I envy those who have it. Being on the front lines can be scary.
And the helmets have no
But it means I
visibility.
can make a bigger contribution to the war effort. By the way, there's a rumor that the underworld boss who's
rumor?
been laying low recently is actually a Descendant. I heard they're incredibly strong.
Ah, it's Raven.
A weakling like me will never become a
An
Descendant.
underlord.
I'm the weakest in my
God, I
squad.
hope she's a
If
conventionally
war does break
attractive
out,
white
I'll probably
woman
be the first to...
who wears a skirt.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Forget I said anything. Descendant? Descendant, please wait.
What? Aruma? It's Aruma.
Please forgive the intrusion. My name is Russ.
Hi, Russ.
Comms operator. I heard you were heading out to check on the situation in Kingston. Is that correct? Last night, several soldiers from my unit,
She would be
including
the only
my
one,
friend
Silverhawk.
Derek,
She's
disappeared
master of the
while on
back
night
alley.
watch in
They
Kingston.
changed the name of the skin.
The higher-ups are treating it
I think
as
it's like Lord of the
desertion
Night or
due
something.
to anxiety, but Derek is not that kind of soldier. He was one of the most mentally resilient people in my trainee group. He even talked another soldier out of deserting. I'm begging you, Descendant, please, if you can spare some time, please find Derek.
Derek?
If he's in no state to return, even just an update would be enough. I'm so sorry to bother you with this, but please, for my sake.
Sure, we'll find Derek. Sure, why not? Yeah, what did they end up calling it? Like Lord of the Night or something. They changed it. They changed it. Ruler of the Night. Yep. Yep. Goes black to purple somehow. No one knows. Classy on top, nothing on the bottom. Like you do. Like you do. Search Kingston. Okay. Ruler of the back alley. That'll be the unofficial name. Good question, Apex. I'm not sure. GSC releasing a ship, Kruger Stingray. It's like, oh, look, shiny new ship. Don't look over here while Brad presses. Look, new ship. Hey, man. The ship releases must continue until morale improves. I bet the ship doesn't even work on launch. What is this? Judgment of the gun and bloodstains on the floor. The soldier sprint is presumed to be more than a simple desertion. No, he was.
Is that you, Descendant?
Scar? Scar has a voice? And a face. What? Why does Scar have a face? Huh?
Good to meet you. I'm Scar, the Echo Swamp Outpost Squad Leader. This isn't my assigned area, but I came to help after I received an urgent support request from the Kingston
The guy
Squad
named
leader.
Scar has scars on his face.
Are you searching for deserters as well, Descendant? Derek. Derek.
Wonder where he got that name.
Yes, I've heard of him. He was the recruit who had perfect
That's
scores
Leon
on the final
Kennedy.
marksmanship evaluation. I understand he enlisted voluntarily so he could support his single mother.
Legally distinct Leon Kennedy.
For someone like that to desert.
Kyle feels
It is strange.
nerfed? Oh my god, dude, not again.
Of course, it's natural for the number of deserters to rise as the conflict intensifies.
Did he have a face in Yuji's story?
Albion
It's hard to
is the
know
only
because they
safe place
deleted
in
that.
Ingus right now. They usually turn up here and are apprehended sooner or later. But not one of the recruits reported to have deserted yesterday has been found yet. It
It's
seems to me that
Keon
this isn't
Lenity.
just a simple case of desertion. Let's continue the search.
His
I'll
name-
provide cover.
It's not Leon, it's Len. He lost an O along the way. Yeah, he's probably gonna be a descendant. That's probably why they're introducing him. Most likely, most likely, most likely. Len Connedy.
Thanks in advance for your support.
Ba boo boo ba 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 boo boo ba 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 bee 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 bo boo boo ba ba bee 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 bee.
Descendant, I'm picking up a biosignal nearby.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Help! There's a survivor over there.
Hey, wake up. Hey! Damn it.
Wake up to reality.
Hang on, I'm picking up another biosignal in the area.
He long life the king. Long live the king. Different Scar. That Scar was a lion.
Who's there?
Hello.
It's you, Descendant.
He looks fine.
Thank you. I thought I was a goner for sure.
A Ghana for
No,
sure.
I was just standing guard like you.
What are these
Then I
accents,
heard my
man?
mother's voice coming from the outpost. I just wanted
Yeah,
to
they
go
did
check it
Resident Evil
out.
collab. They could do a Leon, I
Came
guess.
to, I was standing in a strange place. In that place. Yeah, that's right. I heard the voices of Corell and Eamon. I've only ever encountered them in the records. The other soldiers were dragged in front of those bastards one by one. Then I heard screams. I managed to escape.
Oh,
Barely,
gee, boss.
but they'll come after me soon.
Calm down, recruit. Let's get you home. The Vulgus are on their way, just like you said. Damn it, I can't get through to HQ.
Damn it.
Comms are down. Descendant,
Damn it.
please activate the emergency communicator over there.
All right, I'm doing it. Damn it, these Vulgus. Damn it. Dang it.
Descendant, please escort the recruit to the coordinates I've given you.
Okay. Go. Walk. Walk, slave.
The Vulgus are heading your way. Hold on just a little longer. Transport's on its way.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm fine. Be careful, Descendant.
They're bringing back escorts. No, dude. You could go faster if you want. If you want, you could go faster. Only if you want to, though. Only if you feel like it. But take your time. I won't want you to stretch out your muscles too much.
Descendant, the enemy is swarming. Your priority is to protect the recruit.
Okay. Okay. What's up, Honor Boy? Put him on the bike, seriously. Literally anything other than this. Fireman carry, throw him on the shoulder, put him on a bike, put him on this barrel and roll him, put him on the dog. Nope. Gotta walk at the speed of smell.
I'll be in transport on the approach.
Bum, 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 bum. Doobie 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 doo boo booba da boo bop buddy ba da ba boo bop baby boo bop bop baby baby
Thank you
baby
for your
boo
hard
bop.
work.
You're welcome.
I'll escort the new recruit from here.
Okay.
Thank you.
Move to
Thank you so
Albion.
much.
Take his arcade. Say he didn't make it. What the frick? What the Tanya the evil is going on here?
Descendant, over here. This recruit here wants to thank you.
What? Banana, banana. I literally could have thrown him from where he started to where he went.
Descendant, thank you for finding Derek.
I found Derek.
Oh, so you're Derek?
Squad Leader Scar and Descendant, thank you for saving me.
You're welcome.
But, about the soldiers who were with me,
Yeah.
We're still looking. But I'm afraid.
What's up,
the
anti-hero
chances
girl? How are
are-
you? Remastered the back alley of the
I
Albion
see.
spawn? God damn.
Descendant, could I ask a favor?
A favor?
While escaping those Vulgus bastards, I recovered the remains of one of the fallen soldiers.
A favor?
I'd be grateful if you could ask Dr. Kate to identify who it was. I want to return them to their family. It's not much, but someone might be waiting for them.
Hi there.
Hi.
Do you have... Oh, hello, Descendant. What's that? Oh, you need this body identified. No
Not
problem.
too bad, anti-hero.
I'll get on it right
You
away.
like playing the trials? Let's go. Are the trials available?
I don't
Oh,
know who you were, but thank you for your sacrifice.
hello?
May you rest in peace. Identification analysis has been
Black
completed,
screen?
Descendant. Name Ronan Luden, age 20, occupation.
Are trials available before
scout.
you do the story? How do we get to the mega dungeon? I'm guessing it's story related.
Details don't match what we have on them.
The queue is on the menu, but it says it's
Trace
locked, so I'm
amounts
doing
of
the
an
story.
RK factor detected. Wait, this soldier didn't have an RK factor. Descendant. It looks like Ronan is a similar case to the victims of the experiments conducted at the underwater base.
Oh.
Do you remember the Usurpation Project?
Yeah, of
The
course.
experiments where the Vulgus forcibly awakened and extracted RK from humans.
Of course, yeah, I knew that.
We consider an RK factor to be absent if detected levels are below 0.01. The prime hands doesn't respond to levels this low, and even if someone did awaken their RK, it would be too weak to use. But it's possible that the Vulgus tried to forcibly awaken and extract even this very small amount of RK. Why would they do that? Were they hoping for a rare case like Gley or Daya? Wait. The analysis also detected high levels of high purity void energy.
Oh.
Descendant, I need to head to the lab right away. Contact Captain Harris and check where the body we received this morning was found. This body seems to be exactly the same as the body we received from the captain.
Descendant,
Dr.
over
Anis,
here.
okay.
I've been waiting here with the guide.
Axion Plains, okay. We talked to Anais. Dungeon version of Onslaught. Ooh. Yeah, but you can break caps of stats, right?
Oh, the special here?
I have designed a special battlefield for your faction, as you are in sore need of new weapons and strategies. This is the Trial, a simulated battlefield created from the combat data that humanity has collected so far. However, it is not a literal simulation of reality. This battlefield is free of real-world constraints. Descendant potential, firearm performance, and enemy threats. Everything is designed to exceed the limits of reality. It may seem like paradise to some, but remember that this simulation is meant to push Descendants to their limits, so that they can go beyond them.
Plus Ultra.
This is why it is called the Trial.
I see.
If you are ready, commence the trial and produce some meaningful data for me. Everything you experience will help to secure the foundations of the advancement of humanity.
All right, Anais. Oh, is this you queue here?
Welcome, Descendant.
Trials and tribulations. Okay, let's just finish the story, I guess. Let's get it out of the way. 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 Yay! Your tent just fixed itself somehow? Good. Well, that's good. And tribulations. And butt cheeks abound in every direction. Ba-da-bum, ba-bum-bum, ba-da-bum, 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 ba-bo-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-doom, boom, ba-ding, bing, bong. Hello. Hello.
It has been a long time, Descendant.
Kate's all over the place.
Hey,
isn't
Dominic,
she?
come in.
Go easy on her. She's been on edge lately. We still haven't figured out how the results.
You got
of
Raven's
the
new trans
Usurpation
weapon?
Project-
Damn, that
how the
fast, Megan?
extracted
Congrats.
RK
The trip
is
stops
being
tomorrow,
used.
starting tomorrow. No
We're
drops
already
today.
stressed out about the upcoming war and the bodies that keep showing up.
Let's see, I can verify.
And now we've got different bodies turning up. The Vulgus are obviously up to something.
Descendant, I have recently detected several instances of unregistered RK appearing in Axion and then vanishing almost immediately. Tracking the coordinates of that RK revealed a hidden location. That was where we found the abandoned body.
Right, we don't have much time. Let's look into it quickly before even more bodies appear.
Just a moment, Harris. It has been 7 days since you last rested. You need to take a break.
The body we brought in this morning was a new
I
member
don't see them
of
listed
the
yet.
construction
I guess
corps.
they're gonna put them up in the morning.
I know
I think they're
how
supposed to start
powerless
tomorrow.
us humans feel when faced with death. How terrifying it is. The sooner we wipe out those Vulgus bastards...
Yeah, one
the
Malevolent,
fewer
3 Frost
allies we'll
Blooms
lose.
already? Damn.
I see. So that is why.
Da 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 da. What's up, Phoenix? How goes? We're doing the quest right now.
For a second.
Doing the story.
Listen carefully, okay?
Caught.
Experiment results. Successful. Now Master Corel can extract Arcade himself.
I knew it! They were conducting weird experiments here.
Boona 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 bing bing bom bom. Whoa, she's got a bike.
We will need as much data as possible to disable security.
What's up, Dark Jen? How's it been so far? We're just doing the quest right now.
He was ruled, but we shall proceed as Master Corel wishes. Implanting Axiom into an organic body is extremely dangerous.
Wait a minute.
You linked it to me in DM
Corel
chat?
implanted
DM
Axiom
chat.
into his own body. And he's also extracting RK directly from
Like
humans,
Twitch
is that
messages
right?
or in game? Oh. Damage explosion shotgun. Additional damage. Nice. Hell yeah, man. Congrats. We seen Blair's new skin. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm glad a male got a skin.
Descendant. I can sense RK in the Axiom byproduct over there.
Huh? What is that? What were they trying to make? Wait a sec. Isn't this an encrypted vault built by the Magisters?
This place is even more unusual than I thought.
Hey, you like the Battle Pass one? Nice.
Damn it! How did those humans get in here? No. The data must be protected at all costs.
Ha! Descendant. We gotta get that no matter what.
Dun, dun. Hey. Do 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 da. It was Ravens. You got lucky. That's perfect. Do you have Raven already? Are you gonna buy her or are you gonna farm her?
These blueprints are encrypted.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Then I'll upload them to the internal comms channel. Anais can decrypt them for us.
Anais.
Wait a second. The signature on these blueprints. Where have I seen
The
that
signature. Nothing's emerged bringing is a burger mascot cooking the enemies. If only. Second thing of the day they will come in.
Descendant! Get over here.
260 crafty thieves, that's not far off, Enigma. And then you just gotta wait 36 hours, right? Not bad at all. Up arrow, what did I miss? Squad leader Scar? What? I don't see a message from you. What? Streak? Huh? Oh, Silverhawk, thank you for the 80 streak. Thanks for streaking. Getting that streak back up there. Let's go. Go see Harris. Okay. Speed up coupon. Nice. Are you farming for a Raven or buying? So put a video out. I'll probably just get her. Maybe. Could be, possibly. Down. Source of the signature.
You're in a really tight spot. Descendant, you remember me saying I'd seen the authorization signature on the blueprint somewhere before, right?
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out where I'd seen it when I ran into Blair. Turns out he was looking for me too because of the same signature.
Descendant Harris and me are the only ones in the Descendant Corps who have unrestricted access to the Magister Residential District. I have access for food deliveries, and Harris for repairs. But no matter how you look at it,
who's the best shield type
signature
for
on the pass from
Colossi?
the
Probably
Magister
BSO.
Council is identical to the signature on the blueprints.
I'll let you have this for a while, so you can take a closer look when no one else is around. Check out the back of the pass, and you'll see what I mean.
I thought those counselors were pretty cool customers, but they really pushed me to hustle on delivery days.
I know, right? It was funny how they'd act all high and mighty, but then spy
Didn't have to
over
read
my
the
shoulder when I was
message.
doing repairs.
Oh, it's your cake day! Happy birthday,
Ugh.
Silverhawk!
I really hope we don't have trouble with the Magisters.
Happy
Not at a
birthday!
time
Everyone
like
say
this.
happy birthdays, Kai
My
Silverhawk.
fellow Magisters.
Call him Kai, he
really
loves
done
that.
it now.
Apple Bapple. Do 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 do. They really need to hook like streaks into like notifications. The streak only shows up on Twitch, not in like notification systems. Bum 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 bum.
Humanity is very weak. Yes, I've checked the blueprints myself. It's definitely the Council's signature. As you know, Magisters have access to all of humanity's data. As soon as the blueprint
You almost
data was
reinstalled
uploaded to the
TMD?
internal
Why not?
comms channel,
Why not? Go
the
ahead.
Magister Council reached out to
New
your
season,
HQ.
new content.
By now, Zenith is likely to be
Give it a
arranging a
try.
meeting with Human High Command.
Zenith is
The
coming
gag
back.
order has been issued to all Magisters. I am unable to say anything further. I'm sorry. To think the Council was working with the Vulgus in the development of technology. I don't know if you'll believe me now that trust between us has been broken, human child. But the artisan class is on humanity's side. We were completely unaware of this. We have had absolutely no contact with the Vulgus in any form. I truly hope that us artisans and humanity never find ourselves in conflict with each other.
Ooh, drama.
You have some explaining to do, Zenith.
Ooh, yeah, tell her. Zenith, the mommy that the community loves, is back, I guess. Ooh. There she is.
You are being very emotional, which is, I dare say, not very becoming of an executive officer.
Don't change the subject! The Council of Magisters has violated the most important clause of the treaty!
Yeah!
Article 1, Section 1 of the Alliance Treaty. Under no circumstance shall either party
They take a second to catch up, Hero.
Corel. This is a serious issue that could, in a worst-case scenario, lead to the dissolution of the Alliance.
Enough. I have provided sufficient explanation. The Magisters have no intention of breaking the
Angry
alliance.
Enzo.
Strictly speaking, this incident was not a violation of the treaty either. To clarify this matter, our Grandmaster has requested a meeting with Human Command.
Oh, the Grandmaster.
Are you saying the Grandmaster will attend the meeting in person?
Indeed, she will.
She will.
Her health has deteriorated significantly recently, so I posed meeting in your domain. The environment of Ingress is not well suited to the constitution of our faction.
Of course it's a her.
So, though it may be inconvenient, we will meet in a secure location chosen by us.
Very well. In turn, key personnel from our Descendant Corps will also attend. As the intention of the Council of Magisters remains a mystery to us, we have no choice but to be on our guard.
Yeah.
Very well. They may attend. If they prove themselves worthy of the honor.
Meaning? Okay. Why does she have a Sayandana? A what? Ooh, this is the Magister portal?
The Magister secure area is off limits to unauthorized personnel. For verification purposes, you will need to do this simple test.
Okay.
If you are a competent descendant, this should not be difficult. A little observation will reveal the answer. Good. You are relatively skilled.
Okay, one of them's blue and the other two aren't, so, okay.
Look closely. Only one of these devices is functioning properly. Magister technology does not lie.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Most impressive.
The puzzles, they're too much! Help, chat, my brain. I can't
Well
figure it out. It's
a
too
smart
much.
descendant deserves a reward.
Ooh.
You are granted access to the secure area.
Thank God I passed. Oh, the Magisters. What's up, child? That's crazy, Amatsu. That's crazy. I wanted to figure that puzzle out by myself. Sorry to ruin it. All right, let's see what the Queen of the Magisters looks like. Thong and panties. Is this her?
It is good to see you again.
Fabiana.
You must be the descendant.
Wow, she's like
I'm
actually
Fabiana,
old.
Grand Master of the Council of Magisters.
I thought they were gonna make her like, you know.
Good to see you again, Grand Master.
What's up, Nemesis?
Likewise.
I don't have a transcendent weapon yet, no.
Executive
We've just been doing
Officer
story.
Stallone.
Thank you for the daily.
It has been some time since our last meeting, but the officer next to you is...
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Tactical Adjutant Amelia
Good,
Fontana.
Nemesis. How are you? How are you?
Ah, I see. So, you have filled the vacancy created by Adjutant Hathaway.
Who?
I apologize. I haven't been feeling well. I will get straight to the point. The blueprints. It is true that the Council of Magisters was involved in
Galadriel, kinda.
However, the partner with whom we collaborated was not Corel, but Eamon.
Is Eamon gonna defect?
Do I really need to remind you that Eamon works for Corel?
Human command. Eamon is not on the side of Corel.
Well, everyone could have seen that coming. Oh, I'm so shocked.
Eamon is a traitor?
He's an ancestor.
For a very long time. He has been biding his time.
Shocker! Oh my God!
To take revenge on Corel.
What?
I did sense that
No.
there was friction between Eamon and Corel. But do you have any evidence?
As you know, Eamon is a very cautious and reticent commander.
She's in her 30s and dying
Unless
already.
he permits it, the only evidence I can present is the trust we have built up over the years. By which I mean the fact that you have remained safe until now, despite the Council's
This is the final story of the
cooperative
Corel
relationship
storyline,
with
yeah.
Eamon, should serve as evidence in itself.
I see. Further discussion would appear to be pointless. Given the sensitive timing with war on the horizon, we will maintain our alliance. However, we cannot accept that this action doesn't constitute a violation of the treaty based on your word alone. Therefore, we revoke the Magister's access to humanity's key classified information and their ownership of Axiom ore.
All right. If
No
that
idea,
is
Apex. They haven't told us anything
HQ's
about what happens
decision.
after this story.
But humans, remember that you are not the only ones
I bid
concerned
them
for
remember.
the safety of this planet.
What a right fool you've made of me, Vanar. Use the portal. You guys, who could have foreseen that Amon was a traitor? What? No way. Transcendent weapons are not getting any experience? What?
Descendant, what do you think?
I don't know. What do you think?
Initiating ground interception response system. All available combat personnel and descendants.
Salute.
The Magisters and Amon. If the Council had actually leaked military secrets to Amon, Albion would have been in danger long ago. However, that does not mean we can forgive them.
Amon has made Ingress suffer countless times as a Vulgus general. Especially with the Usurpation Project. You know all too well what the victims of those experiments had to endure. Descendant, do you remember the hidden message Amon left for humanity?
Of course.
I am the last ancestor. Whether that is true or not is
Where's
even more
Greg? Don't
unclear
summon
now, but
the famous Gregory.
if he really is an ancestor,
You have a white robe just like that?
that
Wow.
means a human used other humans as test subjects. That is unforgivable.
You're right. But we can't afford to make enemies of the Magisters just yet. We have to maintain our alliance and find out what Amon and the Council are up to. If their actions will have a negative impact on humanity, it will serve as evidence to pressure the Council. But it won't be easy. For now, let's focus on other operations, Amelia.
Of Greg Glow Up arc?
Yes, of course.
The Greg.
Descendant, we've recently discovered what we believe to be traces left behind by Corel throughout Ingress. We have formed a Corel tracking task force and need you to assist them with the pursuit.
Okay.
All right, Corel Tracking Task Force, over here.
Lepik, we're facing a war. Tone it down.
Let it go. That's just how he is.
Professor, have you finally earned the right to wear belief then?
Not exactly. But given the circumstances. I don't
Wow,
have
they're
a
in their
choice.
ultimate forms.
We have to win this war.
Shocker.
So I have the time to work on earning that right.
Ingress equals English?
Yes, we do. All right. Let's discuss our strategy before we head out. Descendant, can you turn this off for a second?
I've had special orders from HQ. Descendant, on the surface, we're the Corel Tracking Task Force, but we'll actually be splitting into two groups.
What? Subterfuge.
One team will still track Corel, while the other will investigate the Magisters. Got it? We can't risk being bugged, so don't do anything that'll draw attention to you.
Yay.
It's sad that things have come to this. I thought the Magisters, at least, were on our side.
Can't we trust the Artisan class, though? They work through the night all the time to craft our ultimate equipment.
We can't trust them blindly. On the battlefield, allies today could become enemies tomorrow.
Whatever. We eliminate Corel, and that solves our
Sounds like
problem,
politics,
right?
yep.
Let's get this over with.
Named
I wanna be
Lloyd.
free again.
That
Aren't
sucks,
you
Blue
already
Heat.
free?
Hopefully they
You're
fix it
always
soon.
wandering around by yourself when you're not out on a mission.
Viessa, just having the right mindset isn't enough to accomplish anything. We have to be able to see the whole picture.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. Thank you, boys. Enough chit-chat.
I had some
Let's get
blueberries the
on
other
with
day.
mission. Descendant, We'll head toward the fortress to track down Corel. I'll go ahead to scout the area. You go join the special guest I invited.
Glay is the best mom in gaming, yeah? Doo-doo-doo. Sure took her a long time to find her captured daughter. Drink refill? All right, let's do it, man. I think we're about to meet Raven, right? Surely.
You made it, Fiesta.
Why are you looking at me?
You're right on time. Thanks for helping out, even though you're busy keeping watch, Haley.
Not at all. I am glad that I can be of assistance. It's an honor.
Oh yeah, Haley looks up to Fiesta, doesn't she?
Left behind in the gang.
You mean those people who were like family to you?
Yeah, they were all kind and sweet, though they were full of personality and sometimes almost too much to handle. Which also reminds me of her.
Her? Who are you talking about?
She seemed cold, but she was more passionate
Raven
than anyone else. She didn't belong.
Gotta upgrade the
to that
doggos too.
family.
Yeah, good point.
I really hope she's still alive.
Fiesta.
All right, enough chit-chat. The Void Radar detected high-purity void energy in this area. It's the same purity as the void energy detected in the corpse, so it's likely this is Corel.
I heard that Corel has been injecting
Fair
Axiom
enough,
into his
PZ.
body to extract Arche. He must be completely out of his mind. Why would anyone do that?
I know, right? Maybe we should capture him.
Haley's neck is so long.
In the moment without him.
Viessa? What happened?
You.
Viessa?
You.
Viessa!
Viessa!
What? Descendant, we've lost Viessa's signal.
Snake!
I request immediate support from the Security Corps. Join us at the outpost.
Everyone, please stay calm. I will try to track Viessa's arcade.
Okay, I'm so calm, it's crazy. So she can snipe better. Oh, true. Oh my Jesus.
Are you okay? There was some static.
Yeah, they're gonna smack Viessa or Raven this time.
It is a side effect of setting the arcade scan range too wide. Finding Viessa is the priority. Haley, please continue trying to establish a Nassif comms connection with her.
Got it. I really hope you're safe, Viessa.
I have found her. I can faintly sense Viessa's arcade at a far-off location. And at a great altitude.
What?
Really? Can you link with her arcade?
I am trying. However, something is not right. I cannot link with her. This is not working. Descendant, can you help me?
Sure.
I will use your arcade as a bridge and attempt to link with Viessa.
Okay. Linking. Can be crest with the quest-only Descendant. Cannot change equipment and item customization. Okay. The giraffe neck. We have a giraffe neck. She got a better one.
Viessa, can you hear me?
Oh, we're Viessa. Ooh.
Ah, you are awake. I have cut off power to the sector where you are trapped.
So what happened? She fell in here?
Security system before the power is restored.
Okay. Ooh, a flashlight! Holy technology, bro!
Vicious and complex.
Oh my
I do
god!
not sense Corell's presence yet.
They have the technology.
You must escape from there before Corell notices. Viessa, watch out for the surveillance drones as you move.
Okay.
I am monitoring your escape route in real time.
Okay.
So please do not worry.
Ooh! The drones. The drones! Kal-El, no! The flashlight. The
Vulgus
technology.
signals detected. Combat is unavoidable, Viessa.
Okay.
Viessa, there should be a terminal nearby.
Bum
I will
bum ba-da-dum,
recalculate your
bum bum
escape
bum
route
bum
while you
bum.
access the terminal.
You crashed the boss from a
Yes,
Corel ship? Unlucky,
You are
man.
currently inside a structure floating in the sky. We cannot send a transport
In the
because your location has not
sky?
been confirmed. But there is one location that is connected directly to the outside.
What's that?
On my signal, jump, and I'll trigger an emergency extraction.
You want me to yum?
I never thought I'd see a day like this. Okay, guide. I trust you.
I'm gonna yum. I'm gonna yum.
Attention all Legionnaires! The Descendant has escaped.
Whoa.
The arcade extraction experiment has not yet finished. Recover her immediately.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Corel has been alerted.
Kal-El!
Damn it! Tell me where to go.
Kal-El, no!
Something's off. My arcade output has dropped.
Corel must have done something while you were unconscious. Once you escape, I will check your arcade levels.
Oh no! When you are alive in the devs live, please tell them to fix that Raven voice in
Well
the
done,
character
Viessa.
select, okay?
You can escape now. Hurry.
I yum! Freedom! Bo-no-no. Bo-no-no.
I don't believe it. Come here, human child. I think I know why Corel took Viessa.
Okay. Because she's hot? Is that why?
If it's new research. Viessa is safe. Her cognitive abilities and physical responses are all normal.
Good call. Close one.
However, unfortunately, just as Viessa reported, her RK factor levels have reduced.
That's not good.
Yes, it seems Corel can extract RK from a descendant. While you were going through that ordeal, I was analyzing the blueprints hidden from the watchful eyes of the Council. I am not quite certain yet, but no matter which way I look at it, the blueprints suggest results that closely resemble the Ironheart's ring. The main component is Axiom. You said that the byproduct you recovered also consisted of Axiom. Considering the circumstances, only one hypothesis comes to mind. Human child, as you know, depending on how it is processed, Axiom can either repel or attract RK. Perhaps Corel is using this property of Axiom.
However, unfortunately,
to create a new Ironheart. Using a powerful, unknown force that attracts Ironheart particles. Using RK.
RK. Check the record. Okay. Is that in here? Do.
Descendant, please come and see me.
Okay. Okay. All right. I can do that. In Axion Plains. Okay. Bum. 3 of your 4 TI predictions? 3 for 4. Did you predict all the way up to the end? No.
I see. The Ironheart's ring. Descendant, in the space Viessa was pulled into, I detected an Ironheart. And a new wave of energy, with a very faint pulse. Weaker than an Ironheart, but an amalgamation of even purer energy. Yes, that is right. It was an Ironheart created using RK. Humanity has finally... Wait. There is interference in the Albion comm system.
I have completed all preparations to annihilate humanity.
Free ultra rare goo?
However, I am a merciful ruler. I shall grant humanity one last chance. Surrender, and you will be spared. If you wish to live, come to my ship. If you hand over all RK wielders, I will spare even those who do not surrender. Choose wisely, but do not linger. Time is not on your side.
Like a bootleg CD? Yeah, kinda.
What does this mean? Wait. Descendant, look.
Look! Looking! Look to the skies! Oh, dang, bro.
That is... the direction of Corel's fleet. It is towards Albion.
Oh! No! They're going to our home base.
Think about this. Your plans are progressing without sufficient verification. This is dangerous.
Silence!
Got him. I haven't yet for them. Are they good?
More time. I must complete the Iron
Are they
Heart.
juicy and drama filled?
The moment all 3 Iron Hearts are united, and I become worthy of wielding that power. Clip off. will rise again.
Understood.
I like 'em thick. I like 'em juicy.
It seems that Ingress will not escape this catastrophe.
Shut up, Starscream. Kneel before Zod.
To level 1.
Oh no! DEFCON 1! Incoming! They're gonna attack Albion. Everyone get ready! Albion is on the verge of war! Get your armor, your weapons. Get ready to fight for your lives. Prepare yourselves. Equip yourselves properly for war. Talk to the staff. Okay. Well.
I'll begin the emergency briefing. As you all know, a massive Vulgus fleet led by Corell's flagship has appeared in the skies above Axion. Effective immediately, I have declared a state of emergency for humanity across the entirety of Ingress. Corell's voice has been broadcast to all areas using the communicator, including civilian sectors.
Oh.
Civilians are under lockdown for safety reasons, and the Security Corps must exercise extreme caution in maintaining control. All personnel are to return to their unit outpost and follow the commander's instructions.
How do you farm Raven? I think she's in the Sigma sector.
RK wielders are prohibited from acting without authorization effective immediately. This applies to both descendants and descendant trainees. All trainees will be protected within the restricted zone in Albion and may not leave until the state of emergency is lifted. Descendants are strictly prohibited from solo action without reporting to HQ and must remain on standby in Albion unless on a mission.
Wait, HQ, why are you being so cautious? We're soldiers
still alive,
trained
yep.
for war.
HQ
You fixed the PC. I made it better, but there's still something else going on. I think it's Windows.
To create an Ironheart.
I think I need to reformat.
What? Is that true?
Yes, it is.
But I verified all the
This is why
hardware,
Corell
so it
was
doesn't
trying
seem to be a
steal
hardware
RK
issue.
from us.
Wait. Aren't descendants meant to be immune to this? Unless your RK was awakened by the Vulgus. Like what happened to me and Mom.
Viessa had some of her RK drained while tracking Corell.
They can steal our RK.
What? Viessa?
Descendant Corps. RK is our
Pancakes
greatest
in the Daily
and most
Wokemon.
unique asset. Especially you, Descendant. Your RK has been honed countless times. It's now more powerful than any other
We're the
Descendant.
strongest?
So, please be careful. You absolutely must not let your RK be taken.
Okay, okay.
Let go of me! Let go!
Let go of me! Oh,
Calm
Lordy!
down, Jack.
Oh, sweet Lordy, I'm wilting like a flower.
Why? Am I wrong? Is it so strange for us to ask you to die for us? As soldiers, we've been taught that we have to risk our lives and make sacrifices for humanity. And I get it. Sacrificing a few for the many, that's a given in the military. So this time, shouldn't it be the descendants making the sacrifice? For the military? For humanity?
Whoa!
Jack, you're a squad leader in the 28th Recon Squad. You must have lost friends and comrades along the way to becoming a squad leader, right?
Jack
That's the
from
same for
Blueberry
me.
Hill.
I was a soldier too. I'm still a soldier now.
Who's the
And I'll
strongest?
be
The
a soldier
protagonist,
until my
us.
very last breath. I've never once taken the deaths of my comrades for granted.
Look, Jack, you know that Corell is a devious, rotten
Ma,
bastard.
they're trying to take my RK.
I know it was a shock, but keep a level head. Don't fall for the enemy's lies, all right?
No, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It wasn't your fault my wife died fighting.
Trauma dumping now?
Damn that Corell for broadcasting his voice so that everybody could hear it. It's not just
Now
the
we're just trauma
soldiers.
dumping.
I hear civilians are fleeing residential areas, desperate to save their own skins.
There are so many of them that I hear even Albion's back alley gangs are stepping in to help the security corps. Sheesh. The descendants here are fine, but how long can everyone else hold up under the pressure?
It seems to me you are in need of help.
Zenith.
Am I correct?
Yeah, man.
What are you doing here? We didn't summon you. You bored or something?
What? Feeling bad about Jill has a time and a place. Put your war gear on. Get ready for war. We're being invaded. She does have her sword at her hip, so I guess that makes sense. That's Sharon? Normal Sharon?
You seem confused. How pathetic.
Watch your tone, Zenith. Our interpretation of the blueprints may not be exact, and we're still working with theories at this point.
And the voice actor's just having fun,
But
yeah.
HQ is convinced that the Council has been involved in the creation of the Ironheart.
Baseless conjecture is beneath you. In any case, I can make you an attractive offer, if you like. With a decisive battle imminent, Eamon has offered humanity a deal.
You're pissing me off. Do you really think we would make a deal with Vulgus scum? And since when do the Magisters speak
What's up,
for
Dorian?
Eamon? Have you finally lost your mind?
I don't think so, Ford.
Wait,
But I think
Sharon.
you need to complete it to do the mega
The
dungeon.
situation is dire, and even the smallest piece of information could be crucial. For the sake of intelligence gathering,
X can be a Z sound.
a brief meeting with him might not be such a bad idea.
Oh.
Why is Sharon
Excellent
back to
judgment
being
for
not
someone
ultimate?
so young.
They're very inconsistent
Then I'll
with
go.
showing
We
descendants
are
in their
not
ultimate
sending
versus non-ultimate
anyone from
forms.
HQ to face that bastard again. And if Eamon attempts to use mind control on me, I will cut off his head, then rip out your serpent.
Like we saw VS in her normal form, then saw her in
We
the
will need
ultimate
someone
form
to
without
keep
the
Sharon in
helmet.
check.
Then we saw normal
Descendant,
Lepic, and
number
then we saw
17.
ultimate Lepic,
Please
and then we just saw
accompany her.
normal Blair.
Zenith, remember this. We will never agree to a deal with the enemy.
Yeah. Laundry
The
day.
enemy.
Ah,
Very well.
it's a lot
Do
of
as you
side
please.
boob. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? Ultimate Blair was there when meeting with the Elder. Yeah, that's because it's me. That's because it's me. I'm Ultimate Blair right now.
Number 17, you're with me.
Understood.
Descendant, please take care of the other side of the operation. By the way, can we really trust Zenith? What if this is a ruse to lure in the Descendant?
A ruse?
If it is, Zenith will meet the same end as Kasanax.
Where else like the Red Ranger gets their upgraded armors, yeah? They like bend 10, hit their wrist, and turn ultimate. Could be.
This is Sharon. We haven't located Eamon yet.
Are we
setting
literally
himself
just
really
doing
well.
the dungeon
Number
normally?
0, I'll check the other side.
They're just running us through the existing dungeons as part of the story.
Wait,
Number 17, what is it? Did you find Eamon?
yes, kind of. I'll send the
A
coordinates.
common rider skin? Or style descendant? Just like a mounted rider? Moomin rider. Oh, now she's
Hologram.
ultimate.
Huh. I expected as much.
What the frick?
What a coward.
He was probably scared for his life.
I find it is best to minimize variables. Yes, I am General Eamon. But if you've deciphered the message I sent,
Top 3 favorite Descendants to play? I don't know. I just bounce around to whatever's most recent.
You're the last ancestor. Do you expect us to believe that?
That does not matter.
The first Descendant and the last ancestor.
To you anyway.
She changed
Listen
fast.
well, Descendant.
Just re-equipped her entire
if things
body.
Continue as they are. Karel will ultimately achieve his goal. As you may have heard from Fabiana, I do not walk the same path as Karel. The inversion was not my intention either. I opposed him until the very end.
Whether or not you
Elixir?
opposed it, the inversion still happened.
Kinda, Alex. Yeah, kinda.
Cut the crap, Eamon. What do you want?
Go to Karel's ship and eliminate Karel. If you do this, I will return all remaining Ironheart to humanity.
Oh.
You expect us to trust a traitor like you? Are you offering a signed contract?
I'll leave the instructions on how to destroy the new Ironheart here, in the system. However, this data was prepared behind
Well, Bob, did they
Karel's back.
give Keelan? I haven't looked at it
I
yet.
cannot guarantee its stability.
I'm gonna finish the story and then we can dive into the patch.
Also,
thank you, Alexa. Thank you. Back at ya. What's up, Bell? Thanks for the daily.
Knowing my past will help you understand everything.
My past. Let's figure out what happened to the last ancestor, since we are the first Descendant. You just finished the story? So it's not too long then, huh? Who is the hooded one? That's Agent 17 or whatever?
Yes, human child. Have you spoken with Eamon?
Have you spoken with Eamon? Yeah.
Initiating ground interception response system. All available combat personnel and descendants, please proceed to the Colossus guided capture zone.
Wally, 20 minutes ago. I don't know why it's still playing. Oh. And it's been a bug ever since Wally came out.
Now what do you want? Data that can destroy the new Ironheart. Handing over such enticing intelligence before you've even agreed to a deal seems very suspicious. Can you show it to me?
Yeah.
I have never seen this type of manufacturing manual before. It will take some time to analyze. This certainly does not look ordinary. If HQ will allow it, I will examine it myself. And Eamon's cyberbrain data. Eamon anticipated that a day like this would come, when he would have to reveal himself to humanity and ask for their help. In preparation for that day, he digitized all his important memories and hid them throughout Ingress. Only a select few among the Magisters possess the authority to access this cyberbrain data.
Cyberbrain.
I'm not entirely comfortable helping Eamon, but the more information we have, the better.
Cyberbrain.
I'll show you how to access it.
Okay.
All right. I have entered your biometric data into the encrypted vaults here.
Okay.
Whichever vault you choose, it will respond to your input and transmit the cyberbrain data.
Okay. Unlock the vault. Do I need to be a gamer man? Unlock encrypted vaults. Wait, do I just have to go to a vault and open it? Really? Is it? Go to a vault and open it? We can do it without. We don't need to be a vault gamer. So I really just go to any place? Any place and find a vault? I don't like it when male descendants are stronger than female ones. Yeah, because then they have to see icky men when they travel around in groups. Ew. Imagine having to look at a man. Ew. Gross. Get off my screen. Ew. Okay, right here. Oh. 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 Any reason to get the upgraded pass? It's for speeding up, yeah. What's a good damage about to do in trials? I haven't done trials yet. I'm finishing the story first. So I don't know. Do I just open this, yeah? That's the increased difficulty version?
You found it. Good work.
Thanks.
Return here to me. Someone is waiting for you.
Who's waiting for me? Who? Bum 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 bum. What's up, Luzin? How are you? Trials is fun. Good. I'm glad.
Good to see you, Descendant.
We'll play it soon.
Surprised. The guide sent a message to my terminal. Of course, I can't see her, but she's converting her speech output to text and sending that to me. She showed interest in the data Eamon gave us, perhaps because it is an Ironheart destruction program. Such a high level of critical thinking is truly fascinating.
The PC fix is better, but there's still something going on. I think it's Windows.
Descendant, I heard that you are planning to access Eamon's cyber.
I confirmed it wasn't hardware, and I did some registry cleaning and overclocking and stuff.
I will go in with you to assess the
Nice,
risk.
Brandon.
I cannot do much for you here.
Not letting me pass, nothing there. Really beautiful?
I will be able to assist you.
All right. I will spatialize the
What's up,
cyber brain
Sababa?
data and link it with your brain. I will be monitoring you, but the guide will be with you too. So you should be fine.
Okay. Entering the cyber brain. Is guy glitching? Yeah. She's overexerting her power, and it's causing her to glitch. She's going Super Saiyan. Stretched thin. Very challenging content in this game now? Well, currently, no, not really, but with the new stuff, maybe.
I have removed all risk
Oh,
factors.
dude, it's like a brain
I will
dance.
begin receiving the data.
Okay.
There you are, Grell. What do you think of this?
Wait, is that human Amon?
Its design is just as I envisioned. Is there anything else you require?
No. The construction of the other military
It's human
facilities
Amon.
is proceeding as planned. If things continue, you'll become the dominant power on Kliphoth. Just as you wished.
At first, I thought you were bluffing to stay alive, but you're more capable than I expected. Why are you helping me? For power? For money? What do you want?
There's only one thing I want. A lab. There, together with the Magisters, I'll continue my research until I die. The potential of the Magisters is truly astonishing. Some of them are even more talented than I am. Together, we'll advance my
Trials challenge you
research
on
and
party
improve
comp?
Kliphoth
Good to know.
until it becomes a planet where the light shines eternally.
I don't understand your ambition, but I'm glad the slaves are useful to you. I look forward to seeing your next achievement.
Okay. So this human Amon. Look at him. Oh my god, he's kind of a freak, huh?
This is a memory from Kliphoth. This is Kliphoth.
Looks slimy, kinda.
Amon, you worm!
I don't know anything about this, truly.
You don't
This game
know?
good yet?
Humans who looked exactly
moving
like
along.
you appeared in ships that look exactly like yours. The Colossi they brought with them are destroying Kliphoth, and you say you don't know?
It is true that there
He
are
does look
extremists
Harkonnen, he
who
does.
used to fight against us moderates. But I really know nothing about the Colossi. My own people
The
are
bridge
dying by
troll.
their hands as well.
Master Corral! Master Corral, The Legion under your direct command has just been wiped out by the Colossi.
What did you say?
Human scum! I will tear you all apart, limb from limb!
No! Don't do it!
I see. The ancestors led the Colossi to Kliphoth.
Ooh. Ah, ooh.
Please, Karel. Please reconsider. Destroy all my creations and research with my own two hands? Karel, have you forgotten how much stronger your
Tenno
legionnaires
scum!
have become because of this? No? Please, anything but this.
Is that so? Then this place will become your grave. I no longer trust humans, and that includes you, Eamon. You'd be dead as well if you didn't have the ability to modify that damn ship. If you want to live and continue your research, prove your loyalty.
Ah, no! I haven't done anything wrong. Yes, I told you where all the humans were hiding to aid you with your revenge, didn't I?
What'd you find,
I
Els?
completed the full cyber transformation of my body, just as you ordered. There isn't a single part of me that is human now. If you want, you can stop my body's functions at any time. Isn't that right? So, why must you have my creations killed as well?
You've done nothing wrong. Is that what you said? If it weren't for your kind, the Vungus would never have known that the Colossi existed. Don't test my patience any further, Eamon.
Ah! Ah!
Oh! Chill, Eamon, chill.
Only the final piece of data remains. If all of this is true, then Eamon is...
Eamon is what? Is what? Finish the
Karel is too
sentence!
short-sighted. He's trampling on our potential and exploiting us like slaves. I would rather perish in hell as a free person than live as Karel's slave.
Here.
Xenax, you are too radical. Defying Karel now will endanger all Magisters. This isn't about pride.
What's up,
It is a
Aslov?
matter of survival. We must try to persuade Karel once more.
Karel will not offer you such a chance. But the humans might.
Humans? No matter how much we trust you, we cannot side with the humans. They will never accept Vulgus such as us.
Vulgus such as us? Wait, the Magister are Vulgus?
But they possess excellent judgment.
Shocker.
Your intelligence, your information, your technology. They will could never turn their backs on that. They will do anything to survive.
Is most we've seen story-wise? Oh, it's about the same.
What do you think, Ganes?
It's known for some
Don't you
time.
want to be free to use your skills without constraint?
I will be honest. I no longer wish to use my skills as a slave.
BB, guess what? What?
You have just
chicken butt?
two paths. Jump headlong into the fiery pit, or blaze a new trail.
But, Eamon, Karel will not forgive you for failing to make us stay.
If I were afraid of Karel, I would have taken my own life on the day disaster struck Kliphoth. Now, there isn't much time. Fabiana, go join the humans. Quickly. and build a new base in the Albion Mountains.
Albion is too rugged and treacherous to build a city. Why there?
Because of what is there. The most powerful weapon humanity possesses.
Descendants.
The source of Arche.
Boobs and butts. He really is a bridge troll.
Thank you for your efforts, Descendant.
You're welcome.
HQ has verified the contents of the Cyberbrain data.
Okay. What? Over here now. Hello.
I even got perfect score. Corel, Eamon, and the Ancestors.
What's up, Mon?
If the data is
Update
correct,
so far so good. We're just doing quests.
And Klipoth got caught up in the power struggle of the
What's up, Big Ron?
Ancestors.
What up, what up?
During that conflict, an unexpected variable, the Colossi, appeared, which led to the annihilation of both the Ancestors and Klipoth. During the chaos, Eamon lost everything he held dear and became allied with Corel as his underling. It is all so clear now. We cannot trust Eamon. He betrayed his kind and sided with Corel to save his own skin. Even now, he conducts research and experiments in service of Corel, inflicting immense harm on humanity.
True.
If humanity is defeated by Corel, Eamon will surely discard us and beg Corel for his life, pretending to know nothing.
Yep.
HQ has given Eamon the designation of a traitorous ancestor. We will no longer communicate with him.
Oh.
Humanity cannot comprehend just how powerful Corel is. Facing a being so dominant is practically suicide. We will need to recover all Ironhearts without alerting Corel, then find a way to stop him.
What's up, Kuya?
We have also issued an ultimatum to the Council of Magisters.
Nice, man. That's awesome.
If they want to survive,
Skill Raven crit or non-crit? I haven't built her yet. I'm not sure.
Make a decision as well.
The Council will not agree to this.
Should be on our way through the store, and then we can start working on builds and stuff.
Eamon's cyberbrain data should have made everything clear. Eamon loathes Corel. He even worked with us Magisters to help humanity awaken their Arche.
And where is that Arche flowing now? Right into Corel's hands, into the new Ironheart. Did the Council of Magisters really not anticipate this outcome while you helped Eamon? Or are you admitting that from the very beginning, you never cared for humanity, and were only interested in the Ironhearts? If that is the case, then we will not cooperate with you any longer.
Fascinating.
That
is both amusing and ungrateful. Just as the Magisters survived thanks to Eamon, humanity has survived thanks to the Magisters. How long do you think you can last?
What's up, Chinch? Who's the purple
with
lady?
the
She's a Magister.
As your enemy.
Like a Magister officer.
I could ask you the same question, Zenith. The moment humanity is defeated by Corel, there will be no future for the Magisters either.
Reminds of Emma Frost? Oh.
Human Command requests that the Magisters sever ties with Eamon. If you do not accept this, we will reduce the Magister's authority to the bare minimum.
Bare minimum.
This is unfortunate, Executive Officer Stallone. The Magisters refuse humanity's proposal. Our alliance has ended.
Oh!
Effective immediately, the Magisters will cease all technical assistance to humanity.
Damn.
What? No more tech support?
Damn.
Wait a minute. Anais hasn't abandoned us too, has she?
No. Anais.
Anais. A nasal passage. No. Kal-El. Purple people, yeah. They very much are. Same people as Anais.
Oh, you all have so much energy. It must be due to your youth. How
dry bear,
must I tell you, human children? I'm on humanity's side. Besides, even if technical assistance has ceased, basic maintenance is still required. I have decided to stay in Albion until the very end. To help
Gotcha, Joe Biden, gotcha.
An ace, that's... Oh, this wasn't approved by the council, was it? Did you turn your communicator off, too? The Council of Magisters has been bugging me non-stop asking why you weren't there.
Pay them no mind. The council has crossed a line. You know that, don't you? But all the other artisans have been withdrawn, so I may be very slow as I'm working alone. I hope you youngsters can understand that.
Youngsters?
An ace.
She loves Blair.
Such cute children. I wonder if this is what it feels like to have children of my own.
Aww. A
Descendant,
nasal
I'm sending this
passage.
by private comms channel. Don't respond. Just get here without anyone noticing.
Jaber? What? He exists. Bam bam badam bada bam badam bada bam badam bada bam badam bada bam badam.
Honestly, I expected this to happen.
New descendant? Yeah,
you
new,
know I was raised.
look, it's a
by
new
the Magisters,
descendant.
right?
Look.
It was thanks to them that I became a descendant. But I saw this coming back from when they started experimenting. on
What's
children.
Eckert doing out in the field, bro?
This has actually worked out for the best. Victory is only achieved by winning the war our way, not by relying on the Vulgus. And I don't want to just hide away, afraid that those Vulgus
Yeah, that's
bastards might
Javier.
steal my arcade. Don't you agree, Eckert?
That's right. The Albion comm system, which I developed, was hacked by Corral. So humiliating.
Yeah.
Ever since that day, I've been so angry I've been up all night. It's forced me to reinforce the firewall and double-check everything. I finally managed to pinpoint the coordinates from where Corral's voice was transmitted. There's no doubt about it. It originated from here, the Axiom Plains. This is our chance.
Two nerd friends,
If Corral
yeah.
is still here, we can hack the surrounding some useful data.
Sounds good, Eckert.
The turret
It's
talks.
dangerous. You should stay here and wait for us. The Descendant and I will take it from here.
Descendant, I'll send you the estimated coordinates.
Okay.
Look for a place where you can pick up the frequency.
Complete mobile energy monitoring. What is that? What is mobile energy monitoring? Does anyone know what mobile energy monitoring is? I'm not sure what that is. I'm gonna go do a race real quick while I try to figure out what mobile energy monitoring is. The race thing, so that's like NASCAR and Formula One. That's mobile energy monitoring. I'm gonna go play Trackmania so I can mobile energy monitor. Maybe even some Forza so I can go mobile energy monitor. Whee! They really just making you go through and do old missions for this. Go do this old dungeon, go do this old race. Did it used to play music before, or is this new? Yay!
Wait, did you hear that?
What else can they do? Make new content? Nah. Do the old stuff. They need to add actual racing? What's racing? You mean they should do mobile energy monitoring like other mobile energy monitoring games? Or like mobile energy monitoring in real life?
The void energy detector is picking up a
This
signal.
is the first to send it.
Corell's in the direction of the Legion laboratory.
All right, we're moving in.
Yeah, I feel like the music is new.
What?
Kind of cool.
Jaber, weren't you supposed to just collect data in the area?
Yes, I didn't plan on confronting Corell. But what we just heard, Corell was clearly in pain. I don't know what he's up to, but this might be our
World
chance.
Mobile, the Need for
Don't you
Speed
think,
mobile game.
Descendant?
Are you serious?
That energy
If Corell
monitoring
is
would be
alive
pretty
and
mobile.
well, neither of you will make it out alive.
Eckert, I was created to win wars. I have no intention of dying until this war is won. But I guess I should be prepared to sacrifice a limb or two.
Jaber, you...
Are you ready, Descendant?
I'm ready.
Don't believe any miracles you can't see with your own eyes.
Thanks for the wisdom, man.
Trust your abilities and my turrets.
All right, I'll trust your turrets. Let's go. I've covered wars. War never changes. Use Eckert as a distract. What is Eckert doing out of Albion, dude? I feel like
What's the void
a
energy
breeze is gonna
detection
blow him
status?
over.
Still active. I'll transmit
Oh,
the
now we're doing
coordinates.
another pre-existing dungeon.
All right, we're moving in.
So far, this story has just been cutscenes and existing content. I mean, I guess they're just trying to make you get mileage out of it, but it's literally just pre-existing dungeons, locations, and missions, just doing them randomly. It's like they do dialogue, they're like, hey, go do this old dungeon. Dialogue, hey, go do this old mission.
Wait. Why are there Colossus corpses
But this is
scattered
new. I think they
all
added,
over
this
the
isn't
place?
part of the mission here.
Looks like they were attacked.
The Colossus parts.
Something massive.
The patch so far is not bad.
Corell's
I mean, I haven't gotten into the content yet. We've just been doing the story. You can't do the mega dungeon without doing the story, so I'm doing it first.
Descendant, how bold of you to come here. Is your life so worthless to you?
Get over here, evildoer! We will stop you! We will stop you, evildoer!
You must endure, only then will you be able to handle the Iron Heart.
Oh, the polar bear in Texas? Yeah, he should go back home.
Are you well?
Destiny survived 14 years making story quests out of doing a mission backwards. TFT does the same thing.
Descendant, Eckert, I found Corell. Just as expected, he looks in bad shape. This is our chance.
Get in!
Jaber, you're not going to actually fight.
Yes, you're very fortunate.
The game multiplayer? Yeah. No PvP though.
Strength left to face you right now.
Co-op PvE looter shooter.
But dragging you with me won't be a problem. I invite you to my ship.
Damn it!
Were you wondering what I was doing here? I was
Might as well reuse it, yep.
of a decision. My decision to use everything I have to save Klipoth. To handle that immense power, I too must become worthy of it.
Damn it! Descendant, save yourself! Get out of here now!
07 Jaber.
Ah, yes. You are the bug that has thwarted me time after time. Since the day I discovered the Iron Heart. Very well. I will give
Standard Javier pose, down but not out.
Amon, your arcade is the most useful.
Poor Jaber.
Sacrifice yourself, and you can save all of humanity. What do you say? Your arcade can bring my Iron Heart closer to completion.
Bullshit! Humanity won't be fooled again.
Yes, I did not expect you to agree so readily.
He gives it back.
I am left with no choice but to head to the designated coordinates.
Not the designated coordinates.
What?
No.
For that, however,
That's a location designated.
take you to my ship.
Uh-oh.
I grant you the honor of joining.
No, you don't. I think you only do the story to unlock the mega dungeon.
Damn it, Descendant! Get out of here!
I think.
Fast!
Raven comes from Sigma Sector.
Turrets have been activated, so Corel can't move right now. I'll be right behind you.
Ah, 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 ah. Ah, ah. Bah, ah, ah. Bah, ah, ah, ah. Boah, ha, ha, ha. All right, Jaber, I'm gonna go over there. You sit tight, okay? You're good. Don't. Hold on. I'll be back. Boah, ha, ha, ha.
Send it. Report to HQ immediately.
I reported. Yo, it's Raven. What? That's crazy. Talk to command staff.
Combat personnel and descendants. Please proceed to the Colossus guided capture zones.
What happened?
Oh.
We clearly said that any unauthorized action was prohibited.
Oh.
This is insubordination.
Sorry.
I got the gist of it from Eckert. What happened in the Legion laboratory?
Wait a moment. I just received a report from Jaber. Heading to the designated coordinates. So, the fleet's course is...
Albion!
Just moments ago, Corel's fleet began splitting off towards Vespers and Kingston.
Oh.
But... why Vespers and Kingston of all places?
That's where the Ironhearts are.
I understand what's happening. Descendant, please provide support in the Vespers region.
Okay.
Amelia, recall all Descendants deployed to other regions. This could be a diversion by Corel. The fleet was clearly headed toward Albion.
Understood, Executive Officer Stallone.
Why are they calling him
Descendant,
that?
We'll discuss the punishment for your insubordination later.
I will end you.
Nothing short of a miracle that you made it back alive
I
after
will
facing
end
Corel.
you.
Please, don't ever do that again.
Don't talk to me like you're my boss.
As your operations executive
Nope.
officer?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
As
I don't
your
report to
comrade.
you. I'm the protagonist.
Please. Just listen to me.
No. I do what I want, mother trucker. You're not the boss of me. I'm taller than you. Slightly. PAB. Go to Vespers. Okay. Oh. Hey man, is it going to pull a star scream? You think so? Wally is approaching, chat. Better get your Wally done. An SMO. Oh, is this Dominique? Wow, they brought her in.
I heard you screwed up, huh? Enzo was about to bolt out of HQ.
And SMO's in his ultimate
Even
form.
got to you of all people. Everyone seems pretty messed up with the war.
Like some
hanging over us.
PABs.
You doing okay?
Esimo, maybe we should save the pleasantries for later.
I agree. The Volga ships are
Zachary?
gradually...
Who the heck is Zachary?
The ships are moving west, but there's nothing there.
Think they seem to be trying to lure us away. That's not good. We should stay put and report this to HQ. I have a bad feeling about this.
Leave the thinking to
HQ,
others.
this is SMO. Come in.
Prepare for enemy attack.
HQ?
Seal the entrance. Have evacuated. Stay safe.
What was that, Descendant? Evacuate?
Could Albion be under attack? But the defense system...
Oh, Zachary from the thing.
Wait, the Volga ships have stopped moving and seem to be preparing to attack.
Damn it, we have to stop them. Descendant, we'll deal with them. You try to get through to HQ again.
Descendant.
Okay.
Over here. Please. Can you come here?
Coming. Who's this?
The Volgas
are heading toward Albion.
No.
A little while ago, the Vulgus entered the Albion underground through here. This is the entrance to a tunnel used to transport supplies during the construction of Albion 100 years ago.
Okay.
After construction was completed, the entrance was completely sealed off. Only a select few, including myself as the captain of the security corps, knew about the tunnel. So how did the Vulgus find out about it? Please, Descendant, if the Vulgus access civilian areas, humanity is doomed.
Civilian areas?
I'll defend this place with my life.
Did he mean areas?
Please, save Albion.
No, they've invaded our areas. Get to the landing area. They've got to be around here somewhere. Search the area.
The external network is down. How did you... you came via the tunnel, not by using the warp device.
Right.
Excellent.
I came.
Descendant, follow the path and come inside.
Ermagerd, the area.
There's no time to lose. I'll explain later.
Okay.
Descendant, the comms grid is unstable, so I will make this quick.
Did I miss a
The
thing?
laboratory is at the end of the tunnel. Please enter through there. You can get
Civilian areas. I didn't touch this little thing in the air, so I had to go back. This tunnel looks like it's on fire, yo. As he burns out all the oxygen in the tunnel. It's okay, there's much more oxygen in this area. Wait, is this? Oh, this is the Albion training room. Wait. Weren't we just talking to a random soldier? And now we're back in Albion and it's all destroyed. Was there supposed to be a cutscene or something? We were on the mountaintop in Vespers talking to the guy. It was a loading screen, and now we're inside of the Albion training room and it's on fire. No cutscene, no transition, no explanation. Crazy. Well, we're in the right area. A bit more interesting than usual? Yeah, I would say so. Scurvy, thank you for the 2 months. Thanks for supporting the channel, my friend. Enjoy the icon, the emotes, and the ad-free experience for 30 days.
Descendant.
Sienna.
I'm sorry, I should have held off the Vulgus
What's up,
here
Maven?
for as long as possible.
As long as we're in the right
Most
area.
of the Vulgus have already passed through here to invade Albion. Thankfully, Executive Officer Stallone issued a mobilization
Why are
order
they
in
calling
advance.
him that? His
And
name is
there are
Enzo.
many descendants defending Albion, but the Vulgus invaded in great numbers, so they are likely still engaged in battle.
Put some respect on his name.
You can go up to Albion through that passage over there.
Okay.
I will fight beside you until the very end.
He told you about the invasion by the way of the tunnel, and you went through the tunnel, and here you are. Yeah, I get the like.
Sienna,
I'm just
you're
saying,
safe.
like,
Thank goodness.
progression-wise,
Descendant,
guy on mountain
you
says,
will be in combat from the
"Hey,
moment
they're
you step out of
attacking,"
the
and then we
passage.
just
Brace yourself.
here we are. No cutscene, no explosion, no nothing. No, Albion. How will I look at my swimsuits now? I feel like they should have music or something. This is so quiet. Executive Officer Stallone, we need you in this area. When you become the commander, you give up your name. That's part of the lore. Oh, really? The lore. No, this is where I look at swimsuits. Don't destroy it.
Corel has seized control of the comms grid and is keeping the pressure on. We must protect the repeater to restore Albion's defense systems.
It's all boarded up, bro. The fall of Albion. It'll be okay. Albion will be fine. My figurines, no. Yeah, why didn't they bring back the pool this year? Ridiculous. Don't worry, chat. We'll protect this area. Okay? Oh, no, 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 no. Wait till you see Albion after this battle. I'm guessing it looks identical. Oh, Greg! No, not Greg! Not Greg! No, 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 no! No! Not Greg! Oh, he's here! Gregory! No! Oh, he's good.
The defense systems will be restored shortly. Please hold out a little longer.
I'm holding. Bam 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 na 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 na. Hold this area. I'm trying to hold the area. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm doing my best to hold the area. No, not cloned Ledris. No. You haven't tried Raven yet? No, we're doing the quest. You can't do the Mega Dungeon without doing the quest first, so I just want to get it out of the way first so we can do the Mega Dungeon. But first, I have to defend this area. Ooh, cutscene, cutscene. You also do normal before you do the hard version? Yeah, so we're just gonna pump it. Oh. Did that Vulgus just stand vertically on that wall? Like some kind of chakra ninja master?
Everyone, look out!
Nice dodge. Ooh, get frozen, idiot. Ooh, get roasted.
Damn it, there's no end to them!
Ooh, he's rezzing. Look at that. He rezzed Valby. Wow.
This is the last one. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
Fire and scorch area everywhere. Albion's gonna be destroyed after this.
Arrogant Vulgus scum!
Deslin, go, buddy.
Huh?
Oh, they got a box. Quickly, they're taking the box. Uh-oh, caw! Oh, no, Viessa! What? Ooh. Sick save, Raven.
You should be more careful, darling.
Damn. Oh, she destroyed everything.
Is that?
Is that? The crime boss. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, damn. Yeah, the mixing is a little odd. Oh, she's insane. Look at her go. Shotgun money, mummy.
Long time no see, Viessa. I stopped by because I miss seeing our youngest. But it doesn't look like we've got time for a chat, does it?
That hurt your knees? Oh my jeez. Oh my god, Albion's destroyed! No! We'll never financially recover from this! Oh no! Where will we live now? Where will we live? It's in shambles. No! Oh no! Where are we gonna sleep tonight? Oh God! Yeah, they put the rain in Albion. I wonder why. I wonder why they put the rain in Albion. For immersion purposes, obviously. They put the rain in Albion for immersion purposes. Gotta find a new area. No. It's Executive Officer Stallone.
Descendant. Thank you.
Check my
Because you joined us, we
figurines.
were able to quickly bring the situation under control.
Oh my jeez.
Executive Officer Stallone, your wound, you're bleeding.
It's all right, Amelia. Brief us on the situation in Albion first.
Yeah, they have
Understood.
the wet overlay now. They've had it since Albion,
1
really.
hour ago, a malfunction occurred in the defense system near the laboratory. An ace was deployed immediately, but due to the suspension of technical support, we were short on personnel and the recovery was slow. As if they had been waiting for this opportunity, a large number of Vulgus entered through the closed underground tunnel connected to the laboratory.
Mochi, they welcome in.
And subsequently, the Vulgus climbed up through the
Shot of
laboratory and
tequila.
invaded Albion. But they have now been eliminated. Some Vulgus ships also
Enzo, that's
attempted to breach
Executive
the
Officer
airspace above
Stallone to
Albion,
you.
but the orbital batteries successfully shut them down.
What's the extent of the damage?
Albion's outer walls and some facilities have been partially destroyed. The number of casualties is currently being assessed, but we estimate it to be fewer than 30. Fortunately, all forces responded quickly and prevented a major disaster, but if it weren't for the Descendant, the damage would have been far greater.
I see. Albion is no longer safe.
But
it looks
something
fine to
doesn't
me.
add up, Executive Officer Stallone. Why did Karel attack Albion? Karel already knew that he could not inflict any meaningful damage on Albion without the final defense code.
He was here to steal something.
Also,
They got a box.
why did she help us?
Yeah.
She's terrified. That's cute. I wonder if she'll ever trust me at this rate.
Who's the goth mommy? God, this girl looks so goth. You see how goth she looks? She's so goth. How very goth. So goth. That's a thumbnail right there. Da 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 da. They're all surrounding her. I mean, she's supposedly a criminal. So, you know. Are goth girls popular again? Do they ever stop being popular? All attention for the back alley. The back alley master. Master of the back alley. That's a thumbnail right there.
Hi, darling. I don't think we've met. Well, soldiers can't be helped, can they? A beautiful woman is bound to attract her share of sins. You can call me Raven. As you can see, I'm a descendant now, but I used to live somewhere darker. And before that, I was something like a fixer for a gang. Didn't matter if it was illegal or not.
She's just giving us her whole
I
life
handled
story?
anything that needed fixing. From HQ's perspective, it must be like a wanted criminal turned herself in. That's why Viessa is suddenly being investigated. We were in the same gang. I'm telling you, she really doesn't know anything.
I was somewhere darker.
Anyway, HQ's probably wondering if it's safe to trust me. I came forward because I actually want to help Albion, the world of light. But I know my roots are in crime.
And darkness.
So, as proof that you can trust me, I'll share some information that you might find useful. Just moments ago, while rescuing Viessa, I saw a
That's not
Vulgus
God, just a
lurking around
Hot
the
Topic
laboratory.
employee? No, it's so God. Didn't you watch the
Strange,
stream?
isn't it? There's nothing left there now.
There's
Maybe it was
Hakim-
taking advantage of the
Hakimzo?
commotion to do something inside.
Is it the eyes?
I smell something
Do any upgrades
fishy.
you do to transcendent weapons carry over to any dropped duplicates? No, they're individual. Search the underground passage. What's up, Brittany? One brings shadow, one brings the light. Two-toned echo.
Yes, that's right. It was here.
Yes, that's right.
Can't go any further this way.
Yes.
Why would the Vulgus be interested
Yes, that's right.
in this? I smell something familiar here.
Yes.
It reeks of human blood.
It looks like human blood. What? You're saying don't upgrade any until we max out quality? Yes. Get the good stat ones and upgrade them. No. That was the mission?
Behold the consequences of your choice, descendant.
I walked 2 rooms over and touched the corpse.
Until the Iron Heart is completed.
Okay.
As for you,
Success? Which of them sells meth? What? Oh, that'll be Cletus from Welcome to the Game 3, bro. God, I can't believe Albion's destroyed. Insane. Ridiculous. Where are we gonna live now?
Descendant, a short while ago,
That was a hard mission.
we found the bodies of all the Descendant trainees inside the underground tunnel.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I see. The reason Corel invaded Albion. It wasn't about Albion at all. From the very beginning, he wanted the RK of our trainees. And his next
Jack
target
and
would
Bob,
be the
you're okay?
Descendants.
Amelia put her hair up. It's
Corel
quite
is working
serious.
his way through our ranks. He won't stop until he's taken the RK from every Descendant.
I haven't seen the Odyssey yet, no.
I need to request a meeting with operations.
Albion looks the same to me. It is exactly the same.
Seems I must make the final choice to protect humanity.
The destruction had no impact on it whatsoever.
To join us, boss.
He wanted our swimsuit tech. Yeah, he got tired of being left behind. Da-na-na.
It's nice to see you, but you've showed up at Albion's darkest hour.
I guess I'm destined to ride the darkness.
She said it again.
If only I hadn't been captured.
Wonder
by
how many times
Corel
she's gonna
and
say
had
darkness.
My RK drained. And the Descendants and trainees would have all been safe.
Stop. That's a bad habit you've picked up since I last saw you. Snap out of it, darling. Corel would have gotten hold of a Descendant as a test subject regardless. It just so happened that he found you. Instead of wasting time on pointless self-blame, think about how you can protect what's precious to you. What did I teach you, Viessa?
Let bygone nights flow away and welcome the coming dawn.
Aha. So you do remember.
Thanks, boss. You helped me clear my head.
They're best friends.
Descendant?
From
Can
the
you hear me?
darkness.
Is this a system message?
She's called Guide. I'll explain. Descendant, can you go check it out?
Sure. Talk to guide. I come from the darkness. I come from somewhere darker. I lead the darkness. I decided to come to the light. The only way I can come to the light is because I before was in the darkness, but now am in the light with you guys, who were not previously in the darkness like me, who is dark and goth.
I'm relieved. We can finally establish a link. Constant interference from jamming signals is preventing me from establishing a
There's been a delay in
connection.
receiving it. Must was on live or had to log
It
out
is
and
like
relaunch TV to
Amos
receive it. Gotcha. Okay, thank you.
Whether it is on Corral's orders or his own, I do not know.
Kinda, Dorian,
However,
kinda.
I have succeeded in hacking Eamon's system data from the Bastion of Immortality.
Earlier.
At this moment, Eamon is in the Echo Swamp.
Okay.
This might be our last chance to capture the real Eamon and not a hologram. Please do not worry, Descendant. Until the very end, I will stand with humanity. Tracking operation. I am the darkness. Caw-caw! I come from the darkness.
Descendant, wait a moment. Large-scale dimensional breach detected in the Echo Swamp.
Oh no.
Eamon, what are you doing there?
Amen. You evildoer. No more doing evil. Stop that.
How pitiful.
House of Youngsters was too bugged. Yeah, I haven't had any bugs myself, man. Honestly, just been doing the quest. Legend of the Five Rings.
To end Corel. Humanity
Banana, 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 banana.
consequences of your choices.
Is use?
Humility.
Is use?
Eamon's signal has disappeared.
Where'd he go?
However, we can take what he left behind.
Okay. Analyze fragment. Okay. I'm analyzing. I
There
analyzed
are
it.
so many amorphous dimensional stones.
We could even open the dimensional wall with this.
I was born into darkness. Molded by
Dimensional
it.
wall. Wait.
I didn't
dimensional
see the
travel.
light until I was already a descendant.
Please search the area for more.
For more?
Transport or secured amorphous dimensional stones to Axion. They will be of great help on our journey home. On the day the new Iron Heart is completed, the glory of our triumphant return will begin.
Yay, we did it. Okay.
I see. The amorphous dimensional stones
Okay.
created by the
This rain feels a lot like tears.
I'm ready to begin the operation briefing. Descendant Corps, please report to HQ.
Okay. I come. I come.
All available combat personnel and
Hey, it's Master of the Dark of the Back Alley.
capture zones.
Where's Raven? You gone? She gone. No 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 no. Here she is. So serious. Oh, her hands are. You could probably wash your hands, Amelia. You don't have to. You don't have to, like, you know, keep your hands dirty forever.
The Vulgus legions are ready to cross dimensions the moment the Ironheart is completed. To achieve this, Corel will attack humanity again to seize the Descendants' Arche. HQ has decided to deploy
Unlucky,
the Descendant
Kestra,
Corps
unlucky.
into Corel's ship to protect humanity. The Descendant Corps boarding Corel's ship will be divided into an infiltration team and a stealth team. The mission of the stealth team is to sneak into the ship's core and retrieve the Ironheart. Sharon, please assemble the stealth team including Raven, as she is a skilled covert operative.
Collaborating with a criminal I've been chasing. Life is full of surprises.
Since we know each other so well, we should make a great team.
The infiltration team will enter the ship's core while drawing as much enemy attention as
Sharon is a
possible.
lamp.
Then, eliminate the general of the
Unlucky,
Legion of
Enigma,
Darkness,
unlucky.
Corel. The infiltration team's
Well, that means the
chances
MMO
to
is getting
accomplish their
ramped up.
mission are lower than any operation we have planned so far. So, the team will be assembled around the Descendant, our strongest asset.
We're the strongest,
Currently,
chat.
Corel's ship is surrounded by a shield designed to protect the vessel from void energy. Anais understands the vulnerabilities of the Vulgus shielding technology. She will personally pilot the transport vehicle.
Don't worry. I know how to drive an armored vehicle, too.
I will have command of the entire operation. The Descendant Corps will travel with me to the Axian Plains.
Amelia, I really think I should be the one going.
Starting tomorrow, Alex, I think.
Executive Officer Stallone, if the entire Descendant Corps leaves Albion, people will be anxious. As an executive officer and a Descendant, please remain in Albion and protect the rest of humanity.
Understood, Adjutant Amelia. Descendant.
What's up, Jolly?
Here is your final mission.
Where's
objective.
Freyna? Good question.
Return to Albion. Alive.
Yes, sir, Executive Officer
what the
Stallone.
hell? Why is Enzo acting so weird? Luna, keep your voice down. Jeez.
Okay, now they're ultimate. Luna was literally normal a second ago, and now she's ultimate. What the frick, bro?
When I woke up this morning, this epic melody for a victory march just popped into my head. So don't you worry about a thing. As long as Luna Swift, your goddess of victory, is here, we'll never lose. What kind of goddess is so scatterbrained and loud? Hey, what did you say?
What did you say?
No. Calm down, ladies. Remember, Descendant, we live together and we die together.
I'm sorry, but I have no intention of dying with any of you. I finally found my mother. And now I'm to die at the hands of the Vulgus? Absolutely not. So, all of you better focus on staying alive. Understand?
Wow, that was totally awesome, Daya.
Yeah, that was kinda cool. I'll give you that.
Descendant, there are people waiting for you. You should go and see them before we begin the operation.
The operation. The operation. Put on your armor and gear up for the operation.
The space-time fabric. There you are, Descendant. I remember when you fought your first intercept battle. I can vividly recall how confused you looked when you first saw a Colossus. And now you've grown.
Where's Mommy?
stronger
Which
than
one?
anyone else. You've become the only person capable of taking on Corel.
Oh, us, the
The
protagonists?
scholars of Albion, myself included, have been studying you for a long time.
Oh? Goth
Your
Mommy? We just saw her.
growing arcade
You'll see more of her.
resembles the eternally expanding universe. While I find you a fascinating subject of study, watching you makes me worry that you might be lonely as the beacon of humanity. Descendant,
I'm so lonely.
just as you have overcome countless pressures, I believe you will rise above this challenge as well.
Oh no.
This gift is too meager when compared to the hardships ahead of you, but I hope it will help you in some way.
The beacon of humanity is lonely. Talk to Reyna. You just finished it? Nice belt.
Now, where was the next excavation region? Hey! Honestly, don't you think you're being taken advantage of? You've been dispatched to Sigma Sector. scouted the Axian plains. You've been to all kinds of dangerous places. And now they're asking you to take down Corel, too? Oh, but then again, I can't really think of anyone else who could do it besides you.
That's us, the protagonists.
The other descendants are all great, but you're the strongest, aren't you?
Yep.
The excavation team was able to gather a wealth of data thanks to all the relics you've recovered so far. And if you look at it positively,
You've been to so
you're at
many
a pivotal
places, like
moment
that
in
place and
history.
that place.
Defeat Corel, and you'll be our champion.
When
who
does she
will
get
be
powers and
remembered
skins? I don't know.
forever.
I don't know if they're going to continue the whole NPCs become playable
Try to be a
trend.
hero. If you don't think you can win, just get out, okay?
Okay. Are we ready to go finally? Talk to Silly Man. Silly Man, Silly Man, Silly Man, Silly Man. Ba-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dun, dun, ba-da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun, dun, dun, da-da-da-da-da. Harrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr
We have worked together for a long time, but not had many opportunities to speak like this.
Okay. We talk all the time, actually.
Take apart and reassemble countless modules.
Thank you, 60.
Seeing you wrestle with your thoughts, it gave me a lot to think about.
Okay.
I wondered if you've ever felt disillusioned with your situation.
Nope.
Having to bear such a heavy burden.
No, that's fine.
Or if you resented all of this, driving you toward potential death.
No, it's okay.
The research team hopes that this module will at least be of some help to you.
Okay.
And might contribute to your victory.
Thanks. What did I get? I don't know. He didn't even give me a module. Did he? I don't think he did. I don't think he gave me anything. Gave me like a crystal. Meet guide in Axion Plains. Ugh. Wait, you can vote on the creator challenge? I don't know. I feel like the creator challenge is a little bit imbalanced. A little bit. We'll see. We'll see. Descendant,
I have scanned the inside of the ship. It is filled with signals designed to disrupt the connection between us.
No.
He must be anticipating that we might destroy the Ironheart together.
Just a pamphlet to a pizza place.
Before.
Ugh.
However, Anais and I have studied the data left by Eamon extensively.
The point of no return.
We've created something that can establish a connection to me for a brief moment.
Oh, so he won't be alone up there? Oh, guide.
If you are willing to make this sacrifice, then I too will risk everything. Because I was created for you.
Oh, for us? Wow. For us. Is this the event? Pharrell's Mothership event. Team vote. Vote for the creator team you think will win. Let's go, dude. A merch raffle? Damn. Ultimate bunny giveaway. La lu la 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 lu la 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 lu la li 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 li. I'm voting Team RK. You voted against me? What the frick, bro? Look, chat. Drybear, Roxy, Skonu, French Reaper versus Songs of Rays, Seven, Senevades, and Ornery Biscuit. Who are you gonna vote for? I vote Team RK. Let's go. Yeah. Don't let us down. I need those mats.
Hello, Descendant. I'm Amelia, the tactical adjutant in charge of this operation.
Yeah, we've known each other well at this point.
Do you remember my first briefing? I was so nervous.
We've known each other for a while.
Your presence was reassuring, and I was looking forward to working on many more operations with you.
Okay.
Descendant,
Yeah.
this operation is our last stand,
Okay.
where we have to fight for the survival of all humanity.
All of it?
HQ had to make the best choice we could given the available options. Please remember that we have not abandoned you. You are the best chance that humanity has.
Us?
No matter the outcome of this operation, humanity will remember your courage. The operation is called Last Dawn.
Oh.
We will greet the coming of the next dawn with you. All hands, salute.
I've come to repay the debt for saving my life.
Derek!
I'll fight with you until the very end.
Russ! Wow. Wow, all the guys are here. To the ship. To the future of mankind. To the mothership. Wait, can we do hard already? No. I cleared it on normal. Okay. Badama nama, badama nama. 07's Derek. I wouldn't go against Biscuit. Hold up, Biscuit is goated. Skonu is a grinder. Why aren't you guys saying Dry Bear is a grinder? What are you trying to say? You don't believe her in me? Badama nama, badana nana. Wait, Alpha, where's the old man? He's dead guy. Been dead guy for a while. Thank you, Top Bun. Oh, this is serious. Spaceships. Oh, that's the protagonist right there. Wait.
Hangar location
A
confirmed.
nasal passage
On
is
approach.
driving.
Wait! Enemy ships closing in behind!
Because you're washed? What? How dare you? Gotcha, 60. Artwork
Looks like
channel,
we're
is there a
committed
new
to this
one?
operation. HQ?
Yes! Board the ship!
Come
back safely, everyone. Please.
Hold on tight, everyone!
Gotta delete it. Oh, she doesn't even care. Oh! Oh! Commence the jiggling. Raven's just chilling, couldn't care. That's how dark she is. She's just so dark.
Operation Last Dawn has begun.
Whoa!
Everyone, return safely.
Okay. But this is the same place.
We must break through the enemy's
Human arrogance knows no bounds. You don't even know where you are. Yet you dare set foot in here.
I haven't seen the Black Myth now. Is it good? Where am I going? But no, they gotta change this, man. It's because someone did the other waypoint and now I don't know where to go. They really need to change that. It's so bad. Waypoints need to be individual. It makes no sense for the waypoint to be grouped.
It looks like the enemy has cut off power. Activating the Asiv's flashlight. It's an order of Truth Commander. Please be careful, Descendant.
Ooh. Okay, I'm being teleported already. You know, you can use your bike. I know now. I don't even know where to go because the waypoint was already wrong as soon as I loaded in. What are these damage numbers? Why are they so low?
We need to reduce the enemy forces here. Eliminate them.
What do you have against your second ability? What do you mean? Second ability is really only to lower the cooldown on your ult.
Descendant, multiple Vulgus life signals detected.
And recover HP and MP if you need it. Doesn't need to be spammed.
Aim for the Vulgus power cells. They are vulnerable to impact and can be used as explosives. We have located the Vulgus in charge of the sector's security, designating it a top priority target. Targetable enemy facility spotted. Aim for that facility to create confusion.
I'm aiming. Yeah, I missed it.
Descendant, please destroy
Yeah,
the target.
speedrunner?
We must disable the
What do
enemy
you mean?
perimeter.
The 2 has a very long buff duration and only lowers the cooldown on your ultimate pretty much once, so there's no reason to spam it over and over. You only need to use the second ability when your ult is on a long cooldown and you don't have the buff up. There's no reason to spam it. Ooh, just pop it occasionally. Godspeed, Dorian.
There is a route that allows you to move quickly.
I'm
Check it
moving
out.
quickly. You're not spamming your 4th enough in a normal random dungeon. Okay, all right. Whatever you say, Chief. Oh, is this like a jumping thing? Cool. Ooh.
Transmitting the next location via a sieve.
Come on. Oh.
Large enemy
It's
squad
ogre.
spotted ahead. Prepare for
Boo,
battle.
boo, 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 ba, ba. We need better ships. We can't keep getting shot down. We do need better ships. You would think with all the technology we have, it would be easier, but I guess not. Eek. Oh.
Enemy
Player
forces have
landing
joined the
gear.
battle. Be careful, Descendant.
Oh no. Oh no. The mothership.
Area clear of hostile signals. Please hurry to the next area.
Didn't they make the mothership sexy because it's a mother too? Bikini mothership skin win.
New signal confirmed. The target is a Legion of Immortality Commander.
A what? No! Say it ain't so. Gundam in a bikini. Hey man, don't put it past them. They'll do it. They will do it. Hey, Battle Pass teaches you some killing mobs. You have to like do the challenges and stuff.
Descendant, we have the
You're
ship's
welcome, Big
interior
Run.
layout data. All enemies within the zone must be eliminated.
Get off the lit. Get off the lit. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-ba-dum ba-ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Take that, power cell. I had to play medic to finish this one on pubs. Wait, really? On normal?
Enemy forces have joined the battle.
That's not good.
Be careful, Descendant.
Yeah, but there enough XP from challenges to get to level 400? The battle pass doesn't go up to level 400. What are you talking about?
Signal from a high-ranking Vulgus unit detected.
Are we still talking about the battle pass?
Designating the target top priority.
What are you talking about?
You can deal even greater
Are you
damage
talking about
by
your
using the
your
Vulgus
base
device.
rarity? Is that what you're
Please
talking
secure
about?
that first.
No, you're gonna want to do the challenges. You will want to do the challenges. Where are we going? Bro, this... It says the marker is here. What are we killing? Down here?
Descendant, we must break through the enemy's defenses.
Okay. Jump pad? The max level you can get for the season pass? The battle pass?
Descendant.
100. 100
the
is the
number of
maximum.
enemy troops is higher than expected.
What do you mean by 400 for the battle pass? Every level, you mean the you mean like past the rewards. No, you'll have to do the challenges, man.
High-risk unit detected. Watch out. It's discharging a significant
You'll
amount
eventually
of
get there
energy.
by the end of the season. You'll probably get to like level 200 by the end of the season, but if you want to get to 400, you'll need to do missions. I see what you're saying now. Why is this immune? Where you start the trial, just talk to Anais when you get into the into Albion. She has a mission.
Descendant, you should be able to open the door by destroying the energy concentrator and cutting off the power.
What?
The flashlight is on. Can you see clearly, Descendant?
Oh, I do have a flashlight. Wow.
Filthy vermin, crawling all over my ship.
No, you won't get
Watch your
400
front,
by just
Descendant.
doing dailies
Legion of
and
Darkness
stuff.
Commander ahead.
To get to 400, you will have to do missions or challenges. It's like an MMO. It's a looter shooter. I consider them dailies and weeklies. Yeah, but all I did was my dailies and weeklies, and I ended up at Battle Pass level 200 last season, right? With a bunch of challenges to do. I mean, maybe they changed the XP this season, but you should expect that you're going to have to do
While it is in
missions.
effect, the Vulgus will become more aggressive. You must find the emitter and destroy
This Trials? No, this is the story. This is technically the mega dungeon on normal for the story. Trials is fun? Good, I'm glad. Good, good, good. I don't think so, Raziel. It doesn't look like it. No, they didn't increase our storage.
Descendant, we have the ship's interior layout data.
No, 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 no. Then, did they need to increase it? When you start getting a lot of transcendent weapons you're going to want to hold on to, they should. It's gonna load up your equipment a lot. With duplicates, multiple versions of each one, different stats, different roles. I guess if you only ever keep one version of every transcendent weapon, it's only an extra 11.
The
but
target is Corel.
it feels like they should have done a storage increase. Ow. Oh my god, it's Corel. It's the guy. Yeah, they said like 2 transcendent weapons an hour if you're playing the whole time. And then, or no, yeah, 2 an hour if you're playing the whole time, 3 if you have a maxed out battle pass.
A lot of powerful void energy is being released by that device.
New
Be
patch is
careful.
good. I've just been doing story. I haven't done trials yet or whatever. I'm trying to get through the story so we can unlock everything. Your second trans weapon? Nice. Can't even hear him. I mean, you should probably throw Recore 1s away. I don't know why you would keep a really bad transcendent weapon. You haven't unlocked Ultimate Blair? You should. He's good now. Look out! Oh, jeez. Oh my god, laser beams. That's a lot, Phoenix. Holy moly.
Rapid
So,
void
Ryo,
erosion confirmed.
Game is the first
Executing
Descendant.
void energy lockdown protocol.
Ooh. Bro, it's like freaking Apocalypse over here. Or Darkseid or something. Giga Chad. Colossal Corel. He turned himself into a Colossus. He's got tired of losing to them. No, he has balls. Look out. Are we supposed to stand here? Yep. So it would seem. No, 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 no. Shoot the balls. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that is not a safe spot. Okay, we're just dodging these, I guess. What the frick? Is this safe? Or is that safe? Is this bad? I don't know. I have no idea. Is that safe? I don't even... What's happening? Take that, Colossal Corel! We're all alone. In the darkness. You know who lives in the darkness? Who lives in the darkness? Someone dark and goth. Oh, he pulled out a pistol. Damn. Take that. Blue quality weapon. We need someone who lives in the darkness to save us. We're in the darkness, please. Anyone who lives in the darkness, come to us. No, we're in so much danger. Our RK, no. Our RK is the strongest. If only someone who lived in the darkness was here in the darkness. Alas, no such luck. Oh, he got the most powerful RK. Oh, laser beam. Push the red guns of forward. I have no idea if they're good. Dang. Oh my god, he succeeded. Now he gets to see the sun rise on a grateful universe.
Initiate dimensional travel. Now!
The great betrayal. This rock breaker? Kinda. Is he gonna make an Ironheart? space-time fabric. No, it's the end times.
Finally,
Shadowlands.
the day has come.
Very much so.
Everything will return to its rightful place.
Dagon, don't use your fire, RK. Don't use any of your power. Get the small average sidearm. Go. Yeah, that's what you should do. Don't use any power. I guess his RK was stolen. I guess. Need a bigger meatball. God, if only there was someone that lived in the darkness that could save us now.
Science ends here.
Oh? Oh, he caught it. Ugh, I'm dead good. What? It's a guide!
Descendant, I knew what your choice would be. I will risk everything.
No, guide! Yes, all according to plan. No, destroyed. No, don't stop. You evildoer. No. No. Don't. Don't. Huh? Oh, did we get saved by the darkness? Oh my God, she's in the darkness. Wow, so dark and goth. Nice goth recovery. Nice and goth. Very goth saving. In this Urier. I missed screenshots. She's strong, dude. Holy moly, Spider-Man. That's so Raven. A warrior of darkness. Why is he...
The prototype for the Colossus transformation project is a success.
Hurry up and heal me.
You're still conscious. How surprising.
Eamon, how dare you?
Oh!
You were never a king. Only a gatekeeper.
Damn. Damn. How did Blair survive the explosion? Because he was caught by the darkness. A very goth protection. Just got a random extra arm for no reason. Oh, got him. Damn, that's hardcore. Extra arm from the back. 2 extra arms. Whoa. Is he gonna become the new bad guy now?
I can carry out my plan.
Oh, no. No, don't do evil. No.
Descendant, you have returned.
Apparently. Apparently I did return. Here I am. Here I am. Talk to Glay? Who? The lounges are saved. Oh my god, I can't believe they destroyed Albion.
We protect this land.
But it's okay. They destroyed it, but it's okay. Don't worry. Where's Serena been this whole time?
Who authorized the patient in critical condition to return to duty? Let's see. Your wounds have almost healed. Your muscles seem fine too.
Despite how he sounds, Jin was really worried about you.
Ah, Captain.
Not even a scratch at Albion. You don't have powers anymore? Nah, everything's fine.
You seem okay. But don't push yourself too hard. No missions, only rest. Got it?
You've done so well. We were all just waiting for you to wake up. You haven't heard what happened afterward, have you? The stealth team recovered the intact Ironheart safely just before the ship exploded. It's currently stored in a secure facility known only to HQ.
The new Ironheart that Corel created was completely obliterated. The RK which was stolen from you for that Ironheart should have been restored by now.
The wreckage of Corel's ship was found in the middle of the Axian Sea and is currently being examined. I have some bad news.
The behavior of the guide has been strange of late. I believe that you may wish to observe this for yourself. You will find the guide in her customary location.
The designated coordinates? They loaded a previous save. Save scumming in Albion. No, it was destroyed. Didn't you see? It's on fire. Unlucky, Gila Tempest.
Descendant, you are a descendant I have not encountered before.
Oh!
It is nice to meet you.
She forgot us!
I was created to guide the descendants to the Ironhearts and to destroy them.
Did you see that, Bear? See what?
Normally, a procedure would be required to link your consciousness with mine. How strange. You are already connected to
She
me.
has amnesia.
Are you the descendant who was with me on the ship that belonged to the one called Corel?
Yeah.
I have interrogated the HQ database. It says that he used your RK to create a new Ironheart,
anyway.
and that we also destroyed it. As a result,
Has there ever been a
my
good guy
memory
named
data
Amon?
was
He's
reset.
usually pretty evil, yeah.
Descendant, your RK has absorbed more Ironheart particles than anyone else's.
Wow. It's because we're
If
the
a synthetic
protagonist.
Ironheart absorbed an equivalent amount of RK, it would have been no different from a real Ironheart.
We're an Ironheart?
Just as the 3 gathered hearts were about to leave this dimension, the environment of Ingress began to change drastically.
Whoa.
Fortunately, it stopped when the dimensional transfer was interrupted, but this revealed a crucial fact. The Ironhearts affect the environment of Ingress.
Turn looks out of place in that cutscene. Yeah, maybe
The
she was just
Ironhearts
rendered weird.
must be safely destroyed so that they cannot fall into enemy hands again. I will search for a way. There is nothing more important to humanity right now. I hope humanity does not waste time trying to recover my memory data.
That's what I expected. But it still leaves a bitter taste. Over here, Descendant.
What? What do you want? Oh, you're back to being normal again, huh?
It's a shame. I
Thought you
Would
might
have the
remember
Raven
you,
badge
at
for a
least.
sub drop?
If you see
I think
Harris,
that only Sen
tell her
has
to get
that.
some sleep. She's been staying up late with a nace
It's
trying
like a
to
special
restore
Twitch
the
thing where
guide.
you can upload an image to be
Thanks to
a
you,
badge.
humanity has been saved once
It
again.
wa- It's not a TFD thing.
On behalf of the Descendant Corps, I'd like to express our gratitude. What you've accomplished is phenomenal.
It was incredible. I thought you might be able to defeat Corel, but I never could have
No
imagined you
ultimate armor,
split
no
that
combat
gigantic ship in
situation.
two.
So it's not global? No.
While you were recovering, we
It's like a
continued with our
per
assigned operations.
channel thing.
You might remember, we were tasked with investigating the Magisters.
That woman Raven, her intelligence gathering capabilities are awesome. We collaborated with the guild run by Raven and uncovered the main cause of the Albion invasion. You'll find the one responsible for that waiting
Yeah, where's
for you
Jaber? What the
over
frick?
there.
Did we forget about him? Again? The Council of Magisters. Yes. The Council of Magisters. Put on your battle armor.
It has been some time, Descendant. Firstly, let me offer my
He's right there, the
apologies.
turret.
The recent invasion of Albion was my mistake. To be precise, it was a failure on my part to properly oversee an adjudicator. Through an investigation team dispatched by humanity, we confirmed that Zenith leaked
Zenith was
information
evil?
about the closed tunnel to the Vulgus and hacked Albion's
Oh.
defense systems. Zenith has been stripped of her authority as an adjudicator and is facing a very rigorous interrogation.
Rigorous interrogation.
amends
Trial
for
failed?
this
That sucked, really?
The Council of Magisters has
Purple
decided
Serena
to
was
resume
evil, yep.
technical assistance to humanity.
That probably makes the community
and
like her
Zaman
more, to be
betrayed
honest.
our people and aided Corel. As soon as we locate Amon, who has gone into hiding, we will have
No,
him
I can
over
fix
to
her.
humanity. The Magisters never forgive traitors to our faction. Descendant, on behalf of the Magisters, I offer you our sincerest gratitude. Thanks to your protection of Ingress,
Team RK.
the Magisters also survived. For the peace and prosperity of Ingress, the Council of Magisters will strive for technological advancement going forward.
No matter which way I look at it, something seems off.
All the mentions in the cutscene are women. Are you surprised? They might even do like a Chippendales scene or something.
Zenith was just a lackey who followed the Council's orders. Someone like that
The last
acted of her own
CS?
accord and the
Counter-Strike?
Council had no knowledge of it? I don't believe that for 1 second. Either the Council ordered her, or they knew about it and turned a blind eye. Isn't that right, Descendant?
Yeah, I agree.
Yes, our opinions don't matter here. What matters is that the Magisters came to humanity, and that HQ has welcomed them back. Both humanity and the Magisters have decided to overlook minor details for the greater good. And besides, the Magisters won't have as much free reign as they used to. The Guild has accepted a request from HQ to keep an eye on the Magisters.
The Guild.
Asked the Guild for help? That's a surprise.
Back in the day, Corvus used to say there are no permanent allies.
The last
or
cutscene
enemies.
pisses you off? Goes against everything she just
Anyway.
said?
There's no need to worry, my darlings. If they show even the slightest hint of betrayal, I'll make them regret it before HQ steps in.
Oh.
In my world, betrayal is something that requires a level of resolve.
You aren't thinking of killing them, are you, boss? You're a Descendant now. That means no more breaking the law.
She's from the darkness.
All right, Descendant. You should head over to HQ. After parties just aren't my thing.
Yeah, Enzo could have called you via Asif, but he's just been standing over there for a while now. You need to talk to him too, don't you, Descendant?
Sure. Okay, I'll talk to Executive Officer Stallone. Shame Albion got destroyed, to be honest. Crazy how much it's changed after being destroyed.
Descendant. I was standing right here, watching Corell's ship in the distance. And when the ship broke in half, to see
if you
back
uninstall,
again,
it's like Albion
here
got
in
destroyed.
Albion.
What a fitting end.
I'm really...
Enzo, are you crying? Please calm down. Descendant, I am sorry to say this, but a significant number of Vulgus
Anywhere
still
in any of the
remain
zones,
in Ingress.
Ridfa, go out to a zone and find the
When Corell's ship was destroyed,
zigzag
most
symbol.
of the smaller ships landed back in Ingress. But with their general gone, the Vulgus forces will soon lose their cohesion and fall apart. It will take a very long time to eradicate all
where's
the Vulgus,
Jaber? Did we rescue him?
But someday, it will be done. Huh. Emilia, you're very quiet.
Descendant. Going forward, we will continue to face moments like this, where we will have to choose over and over again. Sometimes it will lead to the best outcome, and sometimes to the worst. The Colossi are still moving towards
Uber?
Ingress,
Who cares?
and the Vulgus will continue to threaten us.
Next season is the
But
rise
as
of
long as you
Jaber.
are with us,
Hey, end of the
I
year.
have a feeling we will prevail.
Yeah,
Thank
Kanpai.
For protecting humanity, Descendant.
The heck was that?
I need those over here. Right.
Nope, this way.
Look at all the damage that wasn't there.
Get that here.
Yeah, can you just put... Yeah, good work.
Shouldn't there be music right now?
Sorry. Down here?
Like uplifting, inspiring epilogue music about how humanity prevails and never gives up and rebuilds with a rising bombastic orchestra? No? Just silence, huh?
Anais.
Yes, Fabiana?
Though your efforts have resolved many problems, the fact remains that you acted of your own accord.
Is Blair gonna save her?
The Council will decide your punishment.
No, that's Blair's wife.
Yes.
And Zenith. You'll have one last chance to redeem yourself as an adjudicator.
Isn't she like mega evil? Like, why would we do that? Oh, he's giga evil. Did we do it? Oh, we did it! We're free! We're free as a bird! That was 3 hours, chat. That was a 3-hour story. Incredulous. Bombastic. Bombastic side-eye. So now, oh, here we go, mothership. So now we can do hard, right? Yar. Now we can do hard, and then we have trials unlocked as well. There's a Balby, a J-Jax, and a Biesa over here. Lore recap? Nothing. Nothing happened. Corell's dead. We're in the same position we were in before. Zenith's kind of evil. Amon's now the big bad. You know? When are you meeting Schmidley? Good question. Trials sucks? I don't play those characters? No! All right, let me take the dog out and then we grind. Alright, dog has pooped and peed. Pooped and peed. Let's go. A little bit of poo-poo and pee-pee. A little bit of poo-poo and pee-pee. Bona da. Dun dun. All right, let's do some trials. Let's just get some footage of stuff, and then we can do the patch video. No, 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 no. And this is. There we go. But we should now have everything unlocked. Yes. I am full. I'm full on these, bro. Why they reworked the skill line in Inversion Reinforcement? The new one sucks. With this? The skill line? What do you mean? Looks the same to me. Are you saying like what the skills are? Oh. Cost, HP, range, firearm. No, it's pretty similar. Oh, we should level.
Commencing inversion energy amplification. Ironheart particles activated.
Cucamonga. Hey, I got a thing. Wait, which one's ATR 0? Is this the non-attribute stat stick? Yo, for Raven or Valby. Do 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 da da da. I got quality 303. Holy moly. I think everyone got it. Don't take my victory away from me. No one got it except for me, okay? I'm the only one. Don't sully my victory. Da, 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 da. Trials is something. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Let us give it a try, shall we? Your inventory is bugged? What? What do you mean? You got Armis? Unlucky, dude. Let's do a trial, shall we? Public trial. Okay, so you don't make a deck then, so this is not deck building. They were just wrong about using that. They just wanted to use a buzzword because it sounded cool. Which I get it, I get it. What are your thoughts on Transcendent weapons so far? I haven't even used them yet, so I'm not sure. It's really just a way for them to make money. They probably are making enough money off Ancestor weapons or Ancestor modules that they wanted to add another system that's just like it, and that's what they did. What's happening? Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, they're kind of tanky. Boom, ba, boom, ba, boom. What's the third ability on Nuke? Third ability for my character? It causes the fire to erupt like that. Anyone sacrifice his human body to deceive Corel? No. I mean, I guess kinda. But it probably, Lucara, probably, yeah, probably. That, I mean, that's literally the whole point. They just wanted to make another system like Ancestor modules that they could monetize. They're like, well, why not weapons? Non-attribute skill power. Skill power, skill cost. Sure, what could go wrong? Where's the best place to farm reactors for Raven? Just go to your world map and then find it there. Go to world map and then go to the target rewards. You'll find it there. Or you can just have a non-attribute like Raven equipped and then do 400%, but it's about the same either way. Depends on what you want to do. Right for the God Road Transfer is going to be a playtime motivator. Yeah, it is a chase item. It's true. Select a variable code. Skill power 1. Okay. Bound out, bound out, bound out, bound out. Max HP, weapon. Cost cooldown? This goes over the amount, right? I think so. Let's find out. Seems to, yeah. Where's my teammate? I haven't seen her in like 2 levels. You like picking a build or picking a buff back there or something? Oh, she's here. Do 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 do. Is Range the only one that goes over cap? Is it the only one? See the rewards if you hit enemies with Keelan or Kyle? No. Is it like a special event or something? Ah, this build plays so much better with more cooldown. Unless it's not working, I don't know. Ooh! Overcharge shield. Sniper rifle attack. Wait, so if I keep doing this, are they all red? Cooldown 3000%? What? Okay, these are all. Okay, these all kind of suck. Okay, well, rip me, I guess. This is the one you have to do the codes. But down.
Thank you.
Oh.
Your contribution will allow me to research new technology.
Okay. Round
You've
1,
done well.
Zone 7. Is this
Come,
infinite?
I need to talk to you.
You didn't, M-Hack? Unlucky.
This was
The base we're in now was Amon's idea, apparently.
A little this time.
On skill hit consumes max HP. Oh damn, we're just gonna kill ourselves, huh? Non-attribute critical hit damage. Whatever, let's see if this kills me. Now I have a reason to spam my 2. Doesn't seem to be enough though. No, 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 no. Just kill them before they kill you. So true. So true, bestie. So true. Skill crit damage. Let's go. Look at this. 5 million dot ticks. La la lo la li li lo lu li li di 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 do. I had to like use my second ability on cooldown now. Do 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 wow 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 da la 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 lo. Grenading bug down the Krill fight? Really? Okay. The crit rate is fixed at 100%. What? Isn't that good? Crit rate is fixed at 100%. Isn't that a good thing? Why would they say but? Like it's a downside. Can you overcrap crit? No, not in this game. Yeah, like that would be the next thing, Tempest, is like 100%, like global 100%, or you can only get 100% more from what you normally get. They typed it like that was a bad thing. You get 500% skill power, but your crit rate is fixed at 100%. Is that bad? Got him? Oh no? Ooh. Deals skill power of 1000% of current MP. Okay, sure. I just did 187 million, okay. Seems to be doing well. It goes on cooldown though. There's a 1.4 billion. Ow, I'm dying! My abilities are killing me! Spam 2, spam 2, spam 2. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of questions that come after that. Oh, you get domino chain. Wow, sure, okay. Domino chain for free. So, what's the point of continuing? Just for funsies? Are we just doing this for funsies or what? To see how far we can go? I'm gonna like blow him up into a million pieces. There's a 13 bill. Oh. He won't survive the day. I'm too powerful.
End of simulation. I will make good use of the data you provided.
Round 2, zone 7. Okay. All right. Da, na, 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 na.
The trial becomes harder with each repetition. Please, be careful.
No. Okay. Impact rounds multi-hit chance. The same target? What? When landing a skill attack equal to skill power 1% to the target, if this damaged, it cannot crit and increases by max MP up. What? This damage cannot crit and increases MP. Equal to skill power times 1%. What? Okay, sure. That might have been a grief, actually. Hopefully that goes on cooldown. I don't know, I should 42 million, so. Is it worth to get Raven Wide away? I would say no. Unless you're a content creator, I would say don't buy the characters. Just farm them. Oh! I killed myself. Where's my teammate? Help! 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 Put it in the oven, went back to power wall. That's the way to do it. Okay, I gotta heal myself a lot more. I made like a defensive one. I'm like murdering myself. Skill duration. Crit damage could be good. Wait, outgoing damage 20% while in midair. Gravity decrease. Sure. That mean I float now? Whee! Wahoo! Yeah! Let's go! I'm a fairy. Hooray! Whee! Ha-ha! Yahoo! I'm a fairy. Fairy Blair. Blairy. Call me Blairy. Oh, fire skill power? Sure. That's a plus, though. Whatever. I'm like ticking for like 45 million. There's a 4.8 billion. Okay. Okay, dude. Whee! I'm dying though. I need more healing. Every time I use a skill, I damage myself. I'm falling. Help. Max HP 350%. I'll take it.
This is an unexpected error, but it might serve to test your strength.
What is this? What do I have to do? Just kill things? Okay. How are we fighting Corel? With grit and determination? What do you mean? We fly to his spaceship and attack him? Teach him a lesson about being evil? I don't know about grabbing this like self-harm buff, dude. It hurts so bad. It hurts me. Toxic skill, huh? Okay. Chill power, huh? Okay. Skill power, sure. More power, more. 1 hour before I can even play the Curse of Looter Shooters. I know. I still need to do my AM rolling and stuff. Where's my buff? I didn't get one. Spam the 2, spam the 2. I need more heals. Aha! Yaha! Yahoo! Yaha! Yahoo! I am the fire fairy. I bring fire from above. I bring you fire.
Thank you. Your contribution will allow me to research new technology.
But Corel looks like an evil Kyle.
The trial becomes harder with each repetition. Please, be careful.
Okay. Give me more reds. The crit damage isn't bad, actually. Let me just take that. It could have been worse. This is what I'm talking about, baby. This is cooldown reduction. Flames everywhere. Easy game. Ooh, fire crit damage. X. That's insane. Look at the damage now. 56 million per tick. More. More. More damage. More. We need more. There's a wall here. Okay. Skill power 130. One roll. But crit rate is fixed at 100%. What the frick does that mean? Wait, what's passive crit damage? Is it because of only from your passive? What does passive mean? Does that mean it won't go to war if you ask it? What does passive crit damage mean? I'll take it. Why is Blair Serenic? I have a buff that reduces my gravity but makes me do damage in the air. Always on? They gotta specify, dude. Passive can mean so many things. Ooh, recover HP and shield on hit. We probably should take this. I damage myself quite a lot. La 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 lee lee low. Maybe Fernez, Dark Current, and Daya? You think so? Yeah, could be. I don't know. I feel like they really need to specify on those. I don't know what this crit rate fixed thing is. It scares me. Like, is this just you crit all the time? Like, then why is that listed as a downside? It freaks me out. It means it makes me feel like it doesn't do what they say it does. You think so, Enigma? La la lulu lee lee la. Any big numbers? Oh, there's an 800 mil. Can we get a 2 billion? Oh my God, the numbers. The numbers. Ugh.
Simulation complete.
Right, that was it?
Thank you for providing such valuable data.
That was the whole trial, huh? Did I get a red weapon? Nope. Okay, so I did 1 trillion damage, 65 merit tokens, and cooling units. Didn't seem super worth it for 20 minutes of my time. But I guess these can drop. I mean, the merit tokens, I guess, are worth it, and then, you know, they can drop transcendent weapons. What's up, Dark Puns? Tried trials, quite fun. The rewards do seem a little low for the time. Got exactly 0 Trent and 65 merits. Yeah, it does seem very, very weak sauce. It does. It does indeed seem very weak sauce. Da, na, 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 na. Okay. Oh, I see. Do, do, no, 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 no. Okay. That was trials. We go turn this questicle in. Yes, sir. When I level up Raven's arcade tuning? That would make sense. Dun, dun, dun. Trust in Jaber's turrets.
If there's something you need...
Well done. You've successfully completed the first trial. The analysis of your combat data has revealed some interesting results. The novel strategies and decisions you made under pressure will be more useful than I expected. As you generate more battle data, humanity will come closer toward victory over the Vulgus. Of course, this is only the beginning.
I'm gonna work on it first, Jerbear, I think. I just want to do this, and then we'll do the hard mega dungeon, and then let me do the patch video, and I can send that over to Nexon, and then we can
will direct humanity
go from there.
Survival.
Horde survival. Okay, so that was the trial, I guess, huh? Where's my... Right, okay. Now let's try hard mothership. We try public and just see how it goes? Do I have the back alley queen yet? No, I'm not getting that skin. I would have if the bottom half matches the top half, but mine seem to be about the same, Ryu, but I have heard people saying that it's longer. What is Transcendent Elements for? What do you mean Transcendent Elements? About a Deslin, you either get duplicate Transcendent weapons or you get materials for rolling Transcendent weapons. Those are the options.
Operation Last Dawn has begun. Everyone, return safely.
So this is the hard version.
Arcane energy detected inside the ship. All agents move to high alert immediately.
Descendant, multiple Vulgus life signals detected.
The power cells are broken, I feel like, unless you have to shoot them. Oh, maybe you have to shoot them.
Enemy reinforcements confirmed.
Not the skin, the character. Oh, we don't have Raven yet either. I'll probably just buy her so that we can do build instead of having to wait.
Descendant, we must break through the enemy's defenses.
Seems like she needs 20 to 30 Sigma runs. That's not bad at all, to be honest. That's really not bad. Have that done super quick, but the problem is the craft time. It will still take, you know, a day and a half to finish her. You got her in 6 runs? That's so fast. Should I just wait until tomorrow?
But your arrival is well timed. Die for Clipoff.
Descendant, leaving that Vulgus alive will hinder the operation.
What's up, Barrow? I can't complete the normal story. I keep dying in the very last Corel phase. How did you do it? I just kind of did it. Are you getting owned by damage? Like maybe you just need more HP mods?
It looks like the enemy has cut off power. Activating the Assive's flashlight. It's an order of truth, Commander. Please be careful, Descendant.
The filament web material thing, you need 300. Ah. Adam, think the daily welcome in. This is the hard version, right? I miss having shorter cooldowns, man. Hey, this guy's kind of tanky.
Descendant, multiple Vulgus life signals detected.
Why are you using Seer Garden on Blair for the speed? 5 runs leading 1 more part. You can force the Amorphous to do what you want. Gotcha. That's really not bad at all. Maybe we can just farm her.
Enemy forces here.
The only reason I buy her
them.
is so I can get a guide out like tomorrow, but
Aim for the Vulgus power cells.
the downside is that
They are
even if we get
vulnerable to
Raven in a
impact
couple
and can be
hours,
used
we
as
still have to wait 36
explosives.
hours for her to be done, right? Rather than having her right now.
Vulgus security chief detected. Eliminating the target should open the door. Targetable enemy facility spotted. Aim for that facility to create confusion.
We're going to see Karel's
A new tactical
harem?
target has been designated.
I mean, maybe on
Neutralizing
Rule
the target will
34.
cripple the enemy's security perimeter.
What do you mean? What are you asking about? You crashed, unlucky. Got 2 parts of her. RNG gave me 2 same. Unlucky, unlucky.
Descendant, there is a route that allows you to move quickly. Check it out.
You hit this on your bike? Oh, it forces you off, but doesn't give you the boost. Oh, you troll! It doesn't give you. You have to be off the bike for this.
Target zone scanned.
Come
Transmitting to
on!
your receipt.
Oh, dude.
We need to reduce the enemy
You really
forces
just have to
here.
jump one by
Eliminate
one, I
them.
think. Brother.
Enemy forces have joined the battle. Be careful, Descendant.
They're gonna nerf this part. Ult to Transcendent Weapon, is it free? Is there a conversion from Ult to Transcendent Weapon? I didn't think there would be.
Area clear of hostile
Are you sure
signals.
there is?
Please hurry to the next area. New signal confirmed. The target is a Legion of Immortality Commander.
Ah, over here. Should we take a look
Wait,
at this?
can I-
Over here.
I can't click him?
Cook this one first.
Okay, it's like offset, I guess.
Descendant, we have the
Your
ship's
catalyst
interior
from
layout
ult to
data.
transcendent weapons. I didn't even know they added that.
Strike before they
Is it
surround
at the same
you.
spot?
Enemy forces have joined the battle. Be careful, Descendant.
I'll check it out after this. Wonder if that's going to
Signal
require
from a
a
high-ranking
rare
bonus
event
unit
resource
detected.
like usual.
Designating the target top priority. Targetable enemy facility spotted. Aim for that facility to create confusion. We need to reduce the enemy forces here. Eliminate them.
Bro, you have to be on the ground to trigger it. I feel like that should just, as soon as you touch it, just launch you up in the air. You can break
Heads up,
these, right?
Descendant. The number of enemy troops is
Oh,
higher than
yes.
expected. High-risk unit detected. Watch out.
Watch
it's
out.
discharging a significant amount of energy.
Photo imprint for old weapons. Does it only work if that weapon has a transcendent variant, I guess? And what resource does it cost?
Power is flowing through the energy concentrator. If you destroy it, you can open the bulkhead. The flashlight is on. Can you see clearly, Descendant?
Filthy vermin crawling all over my ship.
Watch your front, Descendant. Legion of Darkness
Like a
commander
man's
ahead.
AI? The flashlight is on. The flashlight. She said flashlight.
Corell's voice is invigorating the Vulgus using a special resonating wave.
So special. So resonating. Do 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 no 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 no. No 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 no.
Descendant, we have the ship's interior layout data. Powerful energy detected below this area.
You miss
Stay
Alba's
on your
voice?
toes,
It grounded the story? Oh, yeah? Ripperoni. Okay, where am I going
Enemy
now, dude?
General signal confirmed.
Okay.
The target is
Corel! Oh no!
Come on, everybody. Focus here.
Not again! Don't worry, we'll be killing Corel from now until 2035.
A lot of powerful void energy is being released by that device. Be careful.
No. Captain Raven finally? Nice, let's go. How do you complete the Albion battle where you activate the 2 turrets? And this is something really obvious in this one. Activate the 2 turrets. In the Corel mission, I don't remember having to activate turrets at all. I just ran around killing enemies and then it worked out. Got the shotgun? Nice, huge. So you just run around dodging for like 5 minutes in that section? That's what the whole point is? I think you just dodge the projectiles. I'm mid-dungeon. This is the hard one, and we're kind of cruising. We're almost done. Just got to fight Colossus Corel, and we're good to go. I guess you just dodge projectiles and run around, and that's it. Ooh. Boom.
Rapid void erosion confirmed. Executing void energy lockdown protocol.
Giga Chad. This is the phase you're failing? I don't know what this mechanic is. I can't tell. I think you're supposed to stand in the bubbles, but like, is this a good or bad thing right here? I think it's a good thing. Maybe someone has to stand at it until it turns blue. I still took damage, but I don't know. Can you walk through this? You can. I don't know what this is. I don't. I have to dodge meteors and stuff, but like, I don't know. What just hit me? There's a meteor behind me? But you can't exit. Oh, you can res me through it though, that's good. Okay, I think someone has to stand in this until it turns blue. I think. We might be about to die. Yeah, I think you have to stand in this until it turns blue. Is that what that purple line is? Yeah, you see that? You have to stand in it until it builds up, then it'll turn into a shield. That's what it is. And it helps you survive the room wide. That's easy. Then you just have to avoid falling meteors, which is really hard when you can't see past your own effects. His death? And you have to avoid his slams, I guess. Yeah, stand in that to make it a blue shield. Okay. It doesn't work when you're downed. That's good to know. Gamers? Gamer? 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 Gamer?
Take a look at this.
Gamer? Gamer? Gamer?
Take a look at this.
Oh, okay. Did it! GG! Hey, I got another ATR0. Another one. Some merit tokens, some monad shards, some gonad shards. All right. Where are your HP mods? Huh? What's up, Trikel? Is the element transfer weapon always the same? I think so, yeah. I think so. I think so. I think so. Yeah, I think so. Ooh. Free skill power. Don't mind if I do. No, boom. Okay, so what else do we need to do? Check out the weapon transfer thing. I feel about the update. Overall, good. Is it gonna be here? Implant Descendant module settings. So it's not here. Not that we even have a Transcendent upgrade that we could use, because ATR0 is original, I think. Okay, so weekly content. So you can only get once a week, you get the merit token for the week. Like you literally just get merit tokens for a weekly. But I'm guessing it'll let you queue back again, right? There's no way they lock you out. There's no way. Right. Yeah. So, yeah, okay. Good to know. Yeah, I don't know why ATR0 is a cold weapon for non-attribute. Seems kind of weird, champ.
Now what do you want?
I have 259 donuts, chat. You guys want one? You want a donut? What else are we missing, chat? Oh, base quality is increased to 45. Ah. Why does it say out of 89? Is that how many upgrades you can get, I guess? Most came out saying the 2x KO wasn't supposed to happen and used HR taggers to call the team in games since it was from previous management. That's awkward. Okay, what else is there, chat? We did trials, we did Mothership, normal and hard, we did the campaign. Let's look at the patch notes, I guess. Yeah, maybe this is like how many rank ups you get. Like there's 89 rank ups total to get to 400. Could be. Could be. Bum bum. Bum bum. All quiet. Okay. Main quest, we did that. Mega dungeon, we did that.
I miss my family a lot when I was with the Dispatch Corps. You have no idea how happy I am to be an Albion.
Let's get around away from this chatty Cathy, because he's not going to shut up. Should I figure out our best farm for trans weapons? Supposedly it shouldn't matter, but we'll see if that's actually true. Gamer Dad, thank you for daily welcome in. I think that's the quality floor. It is the quality floor. It is. You are correct. So the mothership has a pretty high chance of giving transcendent weapons, and it goes up. They go up to 400 as well. So it might be worth it to do it, but I guess it's like it's time, right? Like maybe trials is better, maybe 400% is better, based on like time, completion versus drops, that sort of thing. New content trials. We did the trials. We looked at the codes. Rewards, merit tokens. Onslaught Stage 4 is the best. Its lowest quality is the highest from all sources. Right, but you have to think about it when you have your base floor up to 400, it's a time thing, right? Even if like Corell's Mothership was the highest drop, your audio is poo? What? 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 What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That was normal to me. Is anyone else having audio issues? You got the bleeding shotgun. Nice. Game sounds weird. Sounds fine to me. Does the audio sound weird to anybody else? Huh? It's Twitch. Sounds fine. Audio is perfect. It's fine. Huh? Is Forb gaslighting us again? During the cutscene? What does sounded bad mean? What does that mean? I can flush the audio cables. Like high voices, low background. I mean, that's just the game. They just... On PC, they've always had bad mixing, no matter what. That was Cadwood the bar shows. This for me, it's 109. No, you can keep going higher. Your base quality can go up to 400. Flush them where? Down the toilet? Do it. I can flush it. You want me to flush it? Any better? There's a full flush of every audio cable. How do we do the creator vote? It should be on the website. How you gonna flush a cable down the toilet with my poo-poo? You better win. I'm voting for your team. I'll do my darndest. The Whispers of the Wind. If you listen to the Whispers of the Wind would say that the teams are not exactly perfectly balanced. But that's the wind. For me, I say, we're just here to have a good time. It's all for the memes and for the fun, you know? The real creator challenge was the friends we made along the way. No Raven Mad or new weapon? We do one more. Loser must leave the internet forever. Man, if they paid me like $1 billion to just disappear, I would. I'd take that. Path of Exile 2 broadcast. What? What's fun? It's an ancient human technology that most people today don't understand what it is. Retire to Florida? Cucamonga. Cracked fissure. This makes it basically like Mega Bonk. Rotational build. You cannot gain XP while using it. You shouldn't be leveling in trials at all, my friend. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, you get materials for doing rotational build. So you should just do them, I guess. While also getting the transcendent weapons, yep. Void Intercept Battle Extreme? Didn't we already have that? We already have this. What do you mean? What do you mean, launch of it? Official service of Extreme is launched. Wasn't this last patch? This was already here. Did it like reset? No. Oh, I guess it was in beta. And now it's launched. And they buffed it a little bit. They increased the HP more. Oh my God, look at this. 49% to 159? Is it because people weren't doing, like some people did 2-minute runs and they wanted it to be 10 minutes? Oh my God, these buffs are insane. 170% to 557%? Why did they buff it so much? Dang. Dang. Okay. Raven is added. Yep. Yep. Law of the Back Alley. Transcendent weapons. Quality 1, 2, 3, 4. Does when you get a transcendent weapon, does your base quality go down? Transcendent weapons are everywhere, Raiden. They drop everywhere. It goes up? So once you get it to 400, it's permanently there until they do a seasonal reset? I guess they're just gonna do like when the season rolls over, they start over. I don't know. If there's nothing cannibalizing it, then it just goes to 400 and stays there until they do something, right? Enjoying the Ravensville, got the shotgun first mission, but haven't gotten anything since. Have you found them to be hard to drop? Yeah, they are. They said you should be getting them like 2 an hour. I got both of mine from completing the mega dungeon. They said you could get 400 base yet. Yeah, I know how the base quality works. I'm just saying, when does it ever go down? You know what I mean? Like usually something with like for a pity system, there's usually something cannibalizing it, some kind of forcing function. But if it goes up every time you get a trans weapon and then goes to 400, when is that no longer 400? You know, like what's pushing that number down? Or are they just going to do it when battle set rolls over? You know, does it ever go down? That's what I'm wondering. That is what I'm wondering. You are guaranteed to obtain a transcendent weapon upon the first clear of some infiltration operations in any normal difficulty field, but they're low quality. Yeah, we did trial as well. Farm to 400 and start selling. Aha. Dismantling. More dismantling gain. Readjusting weapon during weight readjustment. Added implant weapon module settings from feature to weapon workbench. You can implant ultimate weapon module settings to transcendent weapons. Implant consumes transcendent photon and printer as material. Okay. It only works for the ones that have a duplicate version right now. Added transcendent weapon category to junk filter. You can filter transcendent weapons all as junk or set the quality value to exclude from junk. Fire rate max for transcendent is 30%. These are all the new ones. Effects that trigger when an ultimate weapon core was equipped, such as sprint speed, are not carried over as is to transcendent weapons. We intend to reorganize the sprint speed increase effect in a direction that strengthens the individuality of each transcendent weapon, while grappling hook-related effects will be addressed through long-term system improvements. These improvements will take time to implement, and we first plan to add benefits related to sprint speed and grappling hook charge time to inversion reinforcement. Okay, so grappling hook and sprint speed are coming off. They're not going to be on transcendent weapons. They don't like it there. Photon and printers are rare, yep. And they're probably going to be rare for this too. And they're looking at exclusive weapon. Reflecting transcendent weapon effects in their stats. Yeah, because the exclusive weapons right now scale off of cores, and transcendent weapons don't have cores, right? So that breaks that system too. But they don't have anything for it. Okay. 2 new trigger modules. Reworked a bunch of inversion reinforcement stuff. Fellow growth has been increased. Quite a lot of XP, man. Let's see if we can level. This is the rounds gamer. Level up. No auto apply, huh? Damn, all I had got me to 37. Module drop rate stays the same. Auto dismantle cycle stays the same. It's literally just the cooldown on it, right? That's what it looks like. Drop rate same. Okay, so the amount of HP and the interval goes up for HP. Probably the same for MP too, huh? Yeah, amount of MP goes up, cooldown goes down, but the other things stay the same. That's cool. I'm surprised that the ammo didn't go up, the amount of ammo. Just a percentage, I guess. Is the mana dog the best? Depends on the build. Depends on the build. I mean, Amorph's needed to get Raven. People are saying they're getting it pretty quick, like in 20 or 30 runs or so of Sigma, or like 5 or 6 of the lab. Kind of not fully integrated? Yeah, kind of not. Okay. Level cap. Cool. Rescue an ally now grants rescuer. Oh, wait. Target rescuer. Oh, you get an overshield when you rescue someone. So you're encouraged to pick people up. And you're immune to knockdowns, knockback, frostbite, and stun. Then you also get movement speed and incoming damage down afterwards. And the person that you rescued gets an overshield. Which I feel like they should have gotten. This should also be this. Add animation sounds that vary depending on weapon, improve skin sounds. Individual. Wait, they said this was global. It's just a list of skills on some Descendants. What's this thing where I can vote for your team? It's available online. You can just vote on one of the 2 teams. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. There's the link. Gamepad control improvement. Kyle. What do they do to Kyle? Adjust the performance of the following skills. Enemies are now knocked back in direction parallel to Kyle's forward movement. Damage went up. Increase went up by shield. Damage went up. Damage went up. Damage went up. Has anybody played Kyle after the update? Damage up. Damage up. They're gonna really like show this like a billion times for him. Who? Kyle? You know Kyle? Oh, while he has this up. Okay. And for Keelan, damage 687 to 3,950. How do they keep messing up Keelan so bad? What are these numbers, dude? Jesus Christ. I swear they've raised Keelan by like 15x, like orders of magnitude since he came out. They just keep getting his numbers wrong. Crazy, man. Onslaught. They said they're gonna make him easier to control too. This is just numbers. So they lied? They lied again? They lied again. There's nothing here about control. There's just numbers. Kyle says like a guy. There are no guys in TFD. A giant number buff on one of the things as well. Mm-hmm. There was something about Amon that didn't add up. Don't know if I should say more, not to spoil anything. Yeah. Mysterious guy. Not a lie if you believe it. Naruto. Did he always have damage from shield? Or is that new? I think this is new, right? So now Keelan has damage scaling from shield. New special orders. Okay. Tutorial characters. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Gotta be a tutorial character, of course. Yes, he's got damage, crazy base damage increase, and he also can scale off his shields now. So Keelan might be kind of cracked. Can we try him? After Raven? Okay. 25% transcendent weapon drop rate. Battle supply shop. Bonus shop. Okay. Starter skin bundles for those characters. New special bundles. Ruler of the Night. Growth bundles. Bunch of Raven stuff. Imagine if he's the way to speedrun the dungeon for the challenge. Ask Exalisa to coach your team. Why do we need Exalisa when we have 4 gamers ready to go? What are you trying to imply? Boom, 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 boom. Raven is also based on shields. Yeah, she is. Why not try him while farming Raven? I might just pick up Raven off the jump. Man has like 100k hours. You're just discrediting us. You're just a hater. You're just a hater, bro. You have no faith in us at all? What a hater. What a hater. Login event, web event, event challenge, returning player, boost event, accelerate event, boost path. So I guess the boost path just isn't for anyone over MR20. If you log in Master 21 or higher, you can't start the event. Okay. So it's just not. I'm hating you, just you. You need coaching? I might just activate and go hardcore on you guys, win the event, and then ban all the people that doubted us. Maybe that's the way to go. Permaban. Some chapters include an auto build setup quest. Oh, this is for the boost, yeah. Okay. No. Some Amorphous going up. Nice. Do it, Top Bun. Write them all down. Is your login event show -1 days? Yeah, it does that until you do the first story mission, then it corrects itself. Can we ban you if you don't win? No. Oh. Don't disrespect Team RK, okay? Bow. How I used to do league coaching, people were uninterested in paying for someone that tells them how to improve, but if he just glazed them, they kept paying him. That's generally true. It depends on someone if someone's hungry to improve or not. You know? Depends on someone if someone's hungry to improve or not. Many chats have tried and they can't. It's true. It's true. It's true. Oh, they're improving some of the Void Vessel stuff. E-Buster is better if you have a fellow. Trials is fun. Yeah, you get pretty freaking strong. I was doing like 5 billion hits with Blair at the end there. Pretty insane. I didn't even get that any good reds. It was all just like a lot of yellows and purples. Performing normal attacks in place when using normal attacks while equipped with a melee weapon and holding down the S key. Okay. Just make sure I'm not missing anything here before we do the video. All right, bloody redeployment, but I can't get the stacks consistently. I haven't messed with it too much. I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm gonna pull for Xingqiao or not. I'm on the fence about it. I'm worried I'm gonna run out of resources for the other characters. She's just an upgrade to Cardathia basically, but she has to. She's tune strained, so you have to run her with Denia and Mornier or Lene and a support, ideally Mornier. I have Lene and Mornier, I don't have Denia, so what I could do is pull for Denia, but you can run her with Lene Mornier. She's not useless without Denia. She just needs either Denia or Lene. She has to have one of those. And then in the case of Denia, you have to run her with Mornier. In the case of Lene, because she's triggering enough Toon Strain on her own, you can run her with any supporter, but Mornier is still the best. S2 Denia allows her to run with anyone without Mornier? Oh, God. Jesus Christ, bro. Yeah, it's Hiyuki and Mornier next banner, right? Flavor buff Luna? Yeah, Luna is getting buffed next month. They did remove that button, Phoenix. I wonder why. Just want you to look at it every time. Yeah, I gotta say for Sin. I kind of want to get Jingran as well. Just waste 5 characters and you can play anything, yeah. Make Turkish coffee with the cup and hot sand? No. Nope. I do pour over. I don't have any hot sand. There's a lot of sword mods that all have the same name too. Collectibles, Corel, displays the time, content details, okay. Leaderboard reset, leaderboard ranking, ETA 0, added stuff. Your face is a hot sand? What? What? Guide build video on pour over coffee? Could do it. Could do it. Harris, Daya, and Raven now have Blazing One outfits. Wow. Wow, okay. Difficulty mission change. Oh, this is the XP change for the old missions. At the end of it? Okay, so we've got it all, I think. If early departures accumulate beyond a certain threshold, matchmaking restriction is applied for a set period according to the criteria. Just like the cooking stream. You guys don't want to watch me cook, do you? You don't want to watch me cook, do you? Do you want to watch me cook? We'll be cooking on the 3rd, that's for sure. Me, French Reaper, Skonu, and Roxy are gonna cook. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. Removed boxes from the library. Okay, and then bug fixes. All right, we're good. We are good. We're good. We're good. Hot tub stream. Ooh, baby. Baby. Da-na-na-na-na. If the pup helps, yes, she definitely might. Hover marathon update and it stinks? What happened with the marathon update? Is it good? Is it bad? I was going to put Raven in Bastion, like it's so much better than Legion tab. Put Raven in Bastion. Oh, you mean the dungeon that she drops from? I was tripping. I was tripping, bro. Sigma Sector, Legion Lab, and Axion Plains. And then this comes from Axion Plains and Sigma Sector. So you have to use Sigma Sector from the material, and then probably Legion Lab for the blueprint. We have one of them. Should we open it? Cook stream, coffee stream, dog cam, smite stream, Elden Ring speed run. That a new song you're making? It's a cool song. A higher shaping count? Oh, is that all this does? Wait, so these just make it so it increases your pity faster. It doesn't change the drop rates. Where is that on the patch notes? That's not on the patch notes. They literally didn't put that on the patch notes. Was that in a previous patch? It's always been like this since they reworked. Real? I'm just a dummy? Wow. Couple patches ago, dang. Crazy. I literally don't even pay attention. I just open these. Zero effort. Using it for the shackle gun? Nice. Pieces are researching. I'll have Raven for the weekend. Let's go, man. Congrats. That's not good. That's not good, Adam. You're like close to 50 to 60 runs enough to match the crafter. I might just pick her up. I don't know. Biscuit will probably have 18 Raven builds out before lunchtime anyways. Elisa bought her? Yeah, Sen did too. I think Moxie did too. It just makes sense for a content creator to do it. I don't think anyone else should ever buy a character, but for a content creator, it makes sense. Amelia is still bloodied? Yeah, she stays that way until the quest is over. Ain't got time for a shower. We did it! Hooray! Okay, so where's this upgrade thingy? Implant weapon. Right. We don't have the follow-up here, but I don't know, like, when are they gonna give us the photon imprinter? Is it in the drop for one of the events right now? Oh, you get stuff for voting. Wait, but I already did. Do you have to do it in game to get credit? I already voted. I don't see no imprinter. Unless it looks different. Oh, this is cool. Glowing Eugen face. I don't see a weapon imprinter. It's in the store? No way. No way. Oh my God. Wait, you can't even buy the Descendant one. You can only buy it? I'm sure they'll give us some occasionally. What? That's crazy, dude. No way, no way. What's up, Chemo? We only get it if you win. Oh, is that how that works? Is this... Wait. This is what you get when you win, not for voting. Oh, I see. This game's still alive? It is. Just had a patch today. A big old patch. Okay. Okay then. Ding dong, ding ding, ding ding dong dong dong, bing bing bong bong bong, bing bing bong bong. All right. Daily login is bugged. Just do the first mission and then go back to Albion. It'll fix itself. Started playing right after Haley release? Yeah. A lot of people did. Yeah. All right, let's record the patch video. It's what the people want. It's what the people crave. It's what they crave. It's what plants crave. Use this. Did this, huh? 1 minute. Was able to one-shot? Oh, that was a long time ago, yeah. What's the encrypted vault mission? Just find any encrypted vault anywhere, on any map, anywhere. Literally just got to Vespers or something, like find a map or a little like vault, go over to it, open it, and the quest will be done. They probably should have specified better. Yeah, it is kind of odd. It is. Yeah, you can go anywhere. As long as you open any encrypted vault, it gives you progress. The First Descendant Season 4 is finally here. So today we're going to go over the entire patch, give some tips and tricks on the new stuff, trials, the mothership, the mega dungeon, and Raven, all included in this big update. Keep in mind, there are Twitch drops available on Twitch. You can find me live on twitch.tv/Driver or anyone streaming the game at the time. And make sure you get your drops. There's 2 different sets. There's one for this next week and then another set for the week after that. So just make sure you're paying attention and jumping and grabbing your drops over on Twitch. How are the rewards for trials? It's really just merit token. It's just like, it's AM and Transcendent Weapon materials, and then you'll occasionally get a weapon. So it's really just only for those things. That's it. That is all. Public trials take 40 minutes. We've got 60 goop. Not bad. 40 minutes is crazy. That's crazy, man. It's a long time. He'll have it later. Starting with the first story mission that's being added to the game right now, this is the conclusion of Corell's storylines. We're gonna find out about the Vulgus. There's a bunch of new faces being shown here. This is the very early that you see on screen right here, this Leon Kennedy looking guy, Scar. There's also a couple of the characters returning like Dominique and things like that. So it is about 3-hour mission to complete the new story. You'll see the ramp up of all of that, what happens to Albion and the story there. But the reason you wanna do this other than just enjoying the process, I don't really want to show. Is you'll get this here. So complex filament seed, you'll actually get a material that you'll need for crafting Raven. And again, unless you're a content creator, I wouldn't recommend anyone buy Raven outright. Just farm her, it doesn't take too long. It's really not that bad. So you get a little bit of material from that as well. And it's also how you unlock the new mega dungeon, the Corell's Mothership. So this is locked behind story. So you have to do the story, the 3-hour campaign to unlock this. And then you have to do it on normal to unlock the hard. Then once you have that set up, you can jump in and everything's good to go. Speaking of the mega dungeon, let's walk through it real quick and give you some tips and tricks or some things to learn, as I've read it a couple times now. Firstly, we had a lot of questions on whether or not this was going to be a weekly like onslaught, and they kind of mentioned they might be like you only do it once and then you're done, that sort of thing. You can keep queuing, and it does have a pretty high drop rate of just natural materials and also transcendent weapons. I've gotten a transcendent weapon every time that I've done it so far, but it looks like there's only one. So if you go to your weekly content here, you just have to do it once for an extra bit of merit tokens inside of this, which we'll talk about in a second. And that will be your completion here for hard. So just do that once a week, get your extra merit tokens, but you can keep running it if you want, specifically to try and get more transcendent weapons. The best looking oh, you think so, huh? Now, talking about the mega dungeon, you do want to treat this kind of like it is Onslaught. I would say it's kind of similar to a similar degree. You still have to face off against a bunch of enemies. There's a lot of motion and moving and jumping platforms, and then a couple boss fights at the end with some important mechanics. But generally, just follow the markers and go along with it. It's like kind of low bit rate, huh? One thing to take note of is these jump pads. They're kind of awkward. There's a couple places where you have to use these. These don't launch you automatically. You have to be on, like, feet on the ground, touching it in order, and then you jump manually to get the jump to work. So be aware of that. Also, when you get near one on a hover bike, it'll boot you off the hover bike, and then you have to put your feet on the ground to, use it. I kind of wish it would just be a launch pad, like a Mario launch pad, where as soon as you touch it, it shoots you up into the air, and you have to worry about it. Because at times, I've skimmed the ground while falling and tried to jump. It doesn't work for aerial jumps. You have to be on the ground to jump, and if you're on the hover bike, it'll kick you off and won't give you credit for the jump either. So just be kind of aware of that. And the last tip I'll give you is at the very final stage of this one, there's a pretty important mechanic that you can't skip. During the encounter, a purple dome will appear inside of the fight. You have to stand it. See that purple dome? You see that meter building up? This is a very important mechanic to not miss. Stand in it until it turns blue. That creates you a safe zone for the upcoming explosion. If you are not in this blue dome when the explosion goes off, it pretty much one-shots anyone in the game except for maybe a super tanky character, but you have to be in the dome. So as soon as it comes up, stand in the purple thing, let the bar fill up, turn into a big dome, and then absorb it and make sure you're standing in it as well. You'll get this portion too where you'll be locked in. There's meteors falling down. Just avoid the meteors. Other than that, there's a couple slams he has to do, but that's kind of the main mechanics you have to be aware of, and I'll probably do a separate video for that one in the future. Cool. Next up is the Trials mode, the brand new activity we can do in the game here. You'll see it immediately on your world map. If you go in game, you can click on Trials. If you don't have this available or can't access it, the quest starts with Anais, or Anais. It hurts me every time I have to say that. Anais is over here, the nasal passage. You have to go talk to her, and she will have a quest available for you. Activate the quest, and then all she'll do is just tell you to walk over and activate the Trials, and that's pretty much it. Trials themselves really only give you two main components. That is the merit tokens and the conductive cooling unit. So again, focus primarily on giving you resources for ancestor modules and transcendent weapons, though there is a pretty high chance of you getting a transcendent weapon off of this as well. So pay attention to that and do the trial run as you're going. However, it's worth mentioning that the rotational build system is in the game already. You can queue for this by default by clearing this and just kind of queuing up for it, but you hit this button just above my big fat head. While this is active, you don't get weapon or character XP. I would make an argument that you shouldn't be leveling your characters in this mode anyway, because it does require you to build up a lot of power and strength, so especially if you're going into a group, please don't try to level in this mode. But if you wanted to, if you want a rotational build, you wouldn't be able to get an XP or weapon XP for that as well, but it'll allow you to complete this with a build that they're going to give us every week. So they said there'll be 2 to 3 different builds they'll offer every week. It'll rotate every week, and you can pick between them. You can even just see the details on how it works, right? So this is going to be like a glacial cloud build, mobile fortress, and then a hydro pressure bomb build. The one thing worth noting here, or two things worth noting here, is one, if you do not have the RK activity required to queue for this with it off, the 83,000, it will default to the rotational build because you're not strong enough to be doing it. The other thing as well, and something that's worth noting for some people that have builds that are strong enough, is there is a one-time bonus every single week for doing the trials. So you'll see here, up here, you see these rewards listed here for this. This is what you get when you do it on the normal mode, but if you switch over to rotational build, you'll notice a bunch of other materials show up here. Anyone could get these. It's one time per week, so just once a week when these rotate, go ahead and grab one of these and complete the trial that way, just to get these extra resources listed here because they are for free. Dun, 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 dun. That said, once inside, it's actually pretty fun. You do a crazy amount of damage. By the end of this Blair build, I was critting for like 5 billion damage all over the screen, just blowing everything up. Just there's a 500 million casually. The damage goes really, really high, and there's a lot of power-ups in here that can scale past the bounds of the game and do really crazy things, especially depending on their rarity overall. It's not a deck builder. They said it was. It absolutely isn't. It is just like a roguelike mode where you jump in and collect powers, and you can keep going. It has 3 total rounds with 7 zones each, so 21 21 total zones if you wanted to do all of them. But after every round, which is a sequence of 7 zones, you get the chance to leave if you want to or continue with the people that you have in your party. So jump in, you'll get a boss at the end, you complete it, get that done, and then you'll go to the next one. As you go more and more, it just gives you more chances at dropping transcendent weapons and also giving you more materials for re-rolling transcendent weapons and ancestor modules, the cooling units, and the other material that you get for that as well. So if you want to do this, you can jump in and do it. It is like really you're only getting those tokens and a chance at transcendent weapons. So there's other materials you need. You should be doing other modes, but it is fun. It's pretty unique and cool, and it allows you to make some really wacky builds doing crazy stuff. You can see I'm basically playing like a Serena Blair here where I had reduced gravity and I was doing crazy damage all over the screen. There's a bunch of different stuff that can change how you play. And as you can see here, when you finish a round, you get the chance to continue to the next one or skip like what you do with special operations. What's up, Tone? It's pretty good. Pretty good. And if you feel like it, you can go to this screen on Trials and click List of Available Variable Codes. So this shows all the buffs that you can get in there, so you can actually plan ahead if you really want to, kind of think about what buffs you get. There's some in here that are pretty wild. There's also some that like they don't explain fully on what it does, or even it's like a trigger mod converted into a red. So there's a whole bunch of things in here you can read up on if you care to. Okie dokie. Yeah. Wally. Probably. The end of this, it is. It was in the grasslands. The last thing I'll mention is that you'll see that icon showing up. That's a cracked fissure. Make sure you pay attention to these. Inside them is a tyrant, so you have to walk up to it, open it, and then kill the tyrant inside, and you'll get a benefit for it. They are very worth doing. So if you see a cracked fissure show up, just make sure you activate it before you leave that round or leave that level, just so you get the extra bonus. If that fight was on normal, I am really in big trouble. Which fight? Which fight? I put the packet on the glass. Which glass? A little glass dish in the microwave. Got it. I closed the door. Which door? The door to the microwave. The next thing that's worth mentioning isn't a big one because it's kind of out already, but and you might be confused by this in general. Their critical point breakdown is now gone live. It was in a beta state before, and now it's fully released. So Void Intercept Battle Extreme is now shipped, ready to go. It's in the full version, that sort of thing. So it's going to be the hard version of the Colossus, which ends in the current Abyss Colossus here. Now, unfortunately, with this patch, the Abyss Colossus didn't change. We still have the big old molten turtle on this as well. However, it's worth noting that this has been buffed. They gave this guy more HP and damage than before. So I guess they just didn't like the fact that some people were, instead of doing like 10-minute clears on this, they were doing 2 minutes, which looks like they're doing that already on the new reset. But yeah, they increased the HP based on critical point to some places like double or triple what it was before. So as this gets higher and higher, these times will get a little bit longer. It sounds like they want us doing 7 to 10-minute runs unless you have a really optimized build. But you can see that even some of these are doing, sub 2-minute runs on this, depending on what build they're looking for. So they just felt like it was too easy, so they made it even harder based on the critical point scaling up. What's Raven's best AM? I don't know what her stats are. I haven't looked at her yet. As you see here, some of these went like 49 to 159 on HP and shield. So they just made the boss tankier overall. So depending on your build, you might find that after this patch, he's a little bit slower to kill. However, there is a bonus here, a benefit, in that they did actually add in the new Abyss Colossus skin new, not really new, but that Abyss Colossus skin has been added for Harris, Daya, and for Raven. So starting tomorrow when ETA0 is available, you'll be able to pick it up for Raven if you choose. And unfortunately, they mentioned that the Extreme Colossus battle will be Lava Citadel for the duration of Season 4, Episode 1. So for the next 3 months, it's just going to be this turtle, so get used to it. Pretty sad. Pretty sad. Couldn't even give us a new Colossus, man. Getting all pissed because people don't like a character? Which character? Which character?
Afraid of the dark?
And of course, with this patch, the new Descendant Raven has launched. All signs point to her being really good, but we're going to have time for people to be able to make builds and, get a hold of her and play around. We'll be making some builds for Raven as well. So she is now in the game. She's also a pretty active part of the story that you'll see as well. So you have to meet her and, a lot of different interactions between characters, and it seems like she's here to stay with some things that happen with the story that I'm not going to go ahead and delineate here. You can go figure that out for yourselves in case people care about spoilers. You will need 300 of these filament seeds, but you get 100 of them from the story, which is pretty cool as well. You get most of these seeds from Sigma Sector, Isolated Desert, or Axion Plains outside mission monsters. Probably just do the Sigma Sector for the seeds once you have enough. And then if you need these specifically, these will come primarily from Legion Laboratory, seems to have the highest here. So just do Legion Laboratory for the blueprints, so you actually get the amorphous material for this. And then for the materials, you can probably run over and do Sigma Sector, though you still will get this from Axion Plains and things like that as well. So you're don't have to do the new Mega Dungeon. You have to do any of that stuff. Sigma Sector and Legion Laboratory are easy enough for you to get Raven to pick it up, and that's what I'd recommend doing. What? You better tell us? No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Nuh-uh. Tell Hassel. No! No. Never. No, never, 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 never. Next up is the Transcendent Weapons, the brand new biggest ever. There's a bunch of things that we finally figured out now that the patch is live, so let's dive into those as well. So anyone who doesn't know what Transcendent Weapons are, these are essentially the bigger, better version of Ultimate Weapons. They are by default better than all the Ultimate Weapons in the game and are built to be so. So this is the new de facto highest ceiling. You're gonna wanna hunt these to be able to pick these up. A couple things on this as well. You will, let's walk through just kind of the system of Transcendent Weapons. The first thing is you'll note at the top of this weapon here, it shows a quality. The quality is just a global scaler for that weapon, and it goes all the way up to 400. So to get the best possible Transcendent Weapon, you want to get the quality of 400 in order to unlock that. I am the darkness. Quality is determined randomly on drop and is scaled by the content that you do. So whichever content that you try to accomplish and where you're going will give different ranges of what will drop. What's up, Michael? Raven in the back alley is coming along, man. Coming along. Yo, Bob, thank you so much for the prime. Thanks for supporting the channel. Enjoy. Thank you for the icon, or enjoy the icon, the emote, and the ad-free experience for 30 days. Let's go. What are you doing? What are you doing? What am I doing? What are you doing? Just to have it in the video, I'm gonna scroll through these real quick so you can see where these come from. So the old, like, normal missions will drop a maximum quality of 150, even if you have pity. So you go through here and you can see these are kind of limited, and things get a little bit cleaner as you get higher and higher. So like Sigma Sector normal, or like even high risk, has a maximum of 325. So Sigma Sector is not gonna give you your best option. But when we get to here, where it says 400, that's what we're looking for. So any of the hard dungeons at 400, Onslaught Stage 1 through 3, 4, the medium size for Void Vessel, Supermassive Receptor, so like any of the ones that from like Axion Plains and things like that, plus also from the new areas like, you know, like Trials as well as the Mega Dungeon, that sort of thing are all gonna be there. So you wanna be doing the hardest possible content, as you can see here, in order to get the highest possible rarity. Now that being said, there is actually a pity system built into this. If on your character screen, if you look at the top right below your character level, is this new system called base quality. The way this works is every time you receive a Transcendent weapon, your next weapon will be better. And so your base quality goes higher and higher the more Transcendent weapons you collect. Now, generally with pity systems like this, they usually have some kind of self-cannibalization or forcing function that makes it go down. Like even when you're trying to get your target reward out of your loot, when you finally do get it, it resets and has to build up again. As of right now, I don't see anything that makes this reset. This might be like by season. Maybe at the end of the season, it'll reset to 0 and you have to build it back up again. But your goal now is to just go out and play the game and get as many Transcendent weapons as you can to raise this base quality all the way up to 400. So all of your weapons will drop at maximum quality once you have that pity built up. Okay. Transcendent trait element. Do I has transcendent trait element? I don't think so. I mean, we can go here and dismantle, right? Next, when you get a transcendent weapon you don't want, you can dismantle it in your inventory. So for example, we got this one we don't want. We're gonna mark it as junk, and then we're gonna dismantle it. So when we dismantle it, we actually will pick up this new material called transcendent trait element. So this will be one source of getting this by dismantling transcendent weapons. You can also get it from merit tokens. So once you have merit tokens, either by running trials or the new mega dungeon or various other events and stuff like that, then you'll be able to go over here to this platform and talk to Reyna. Reyna will allow you to turn your merit tokens into her in order to get other materials and things like that on the merit exchange. You get ancestor modules, you get like boosts and things like that, or your superconductive cooling, but you can also use your merit tokens for picking up the transcendent trait element. So the next question is, what do you use transcendent trait element for? Have they nerfed the infinite rocket launcher Glay yet? Oh, that one's been long dead. Or no, I mean, it hasn't been as good for a while. I got power crypt. Glad uses a lot of single target weapons now.
If you're gonna go out looking like that, might as well write your last will and testament before you leave.
And that is coming to our friend here, Mr. Deslin, who has a job now. You go ahead and talk to him, and you have two options here down by my big fat head: buy transcendent weapon or transcendent weapon material exchange. Buy transcendent weapon allows you to use these trait elements to just literally buy transcendent weapons. It's just like a random transcendent weapon. So if you'd like to, you can just use this. You can use the range 4, which just gives you a higher chance at a better one, regardless of base quality. So it just gives you a better weapon, but it's limited weekly by 10 that you can buy, and the rest are there. If you don't want to use your trade element for that, you can come here to the material exchange and use those materials to pick up modulators, which allow you to re-roll the stats on a transcendent weapon, either by using the substats or the primary stats based on the one you get. I'm guessing that weekly, you probably want to get enough trade elements if you're being optimal to be able to buy out the range 4, probably never buy this one, and then make sure you buy out these two here. And I guess if you have trade elements left over afterwards, then you can start buying these or just save for the next week. But that's going to be your best use of those. It allows you to cannibalize weapons in order to put them into better ones. Where do we get arcade boosters from now? They're gone from Reyna? No. She still has her old shop. She has 2 shops now. Mortal Shell, the first day at the same time. Tough tone. I don't know. Mortal Shell's pretty beast. I do want to play more.
You have something to ask of the great
Yeah,
Reyna?
she still has her 2 shops. She still got them both. So turn off. Hey man, any live service game is going to eventually have a ton of currencies and systems. It's just the nature of the beast, man. Nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. But wait, there's more. So currently there's a system that allows you to transfer the progress of your activator plus your catalyst from a descendant, a normal descendant, to an ultimate descendant. They put this same system in for weapons. And so if you come over here to the weapon creator, there's gonna be a new option here available called implant weapon module settings. This currently only works for the weapons that have an ultimate version and a transcendent version, which is only these 3: Malevolent, Malicious Dominator, Thunder Cage, Storm Cage, Rage, Piercing Light, Raging Light, and Emperor's versus King's Guard Lance. So you can transfer over your catalyst from that weapon to the new one. However, it does require the Photon Imprinter. So just like you normally would in consumable here, you know, we have the Photon Imprinter for Descendants. There is now a weapon Photon Imprinter, which as far as I can tell, they're not giving any free ones away in the events. It is actually in the shop. And so if you come down here to support items, you will find for 250 caliber, you can buy the Transcendent Photon Imprinter. So say you have a Kingsguard Lance that has 60 catalysts in it and you want to transfer it over, you can buy one of these for 250 caliber, come over here and you'll be able to transfer that from one to the other. It's not clear if they're going to give us free ones or not, like they have been for the Photon Imprinters for characters, but it is an option if you wanted to take advantage of it, assuming you have one of these already built out. So can I do this? Yar. Next, once you're ready to rework on your Transcendent weapon and make it better, it is the same location here. So you come over here, you pick up the weapon readjustment, you find your Transcendent weapon and click on it, and you'll have two different tabs to play around with. The sub-ability one is going to be one that you can do the locking on. This requires the sub-ability modulator that you'll be picking up through basically through Deslin, and you'll be able to lock these or re-roll these if you have the modulator available. You can only lock one and it'll re-roll the other one, and of course that increases the cost. So you can see by locking it triples the amount that we're spending here on both, and you can also re-roll the Transcendent ability. Now, the amount of power that comes from the Transcendent abilities is based on the quality of the weapon. This will scale all these values up. Then you have a distribution of up to 150 points on this based on how good the weapon is and the quality of it that distributes between these stats, and this makes the passive of the weapon better. So you want to get a maximum 400 quality Transcendent weapon and then re-roll this until the distribution of stats is something that you're happy with. Based on the 3 available slots here, maybe you want all the points in non-attribute skill power for the non-attribute stat stick, the ATR 0, or maybe you want it on damage for the trigger, or maybe you want an additional damage for the explosion. You can then re-roll that there, and then for the sub-ability, you'll have the points. Now, there's another thing worth talking about when it comes to these sub-stats. Oh, 250 caliber gold. It's like a couple bucks. Did you also lose all your grid tokens from Anais? Did I? Hopefully not. Pretty messed up.
Humanity is very weak.
Oh my god, I did.
Humans need us so desperately.
What the frick? That's gotta be a bug, right? That has to be a bug. There's no way they just wiped everybody's grid tokens on purpose, right? Holy crap. That's gotta be a bug. There's no way that's not a bug. You got yours? Where'd mine go? They do that every season? I guess we haven't had a season for... Well, you can't say that because there's only been one season reset since they added grid tokens, Scurvy. What do you mean? This is the first time that's ever happened. Only ETA 0 you lose. Green tickets get wiped. Yeah, that's true. Are they saying that grid tokens get wiped every season?
What do you need?
Oh, every episode? So they've wiped this once before. That's messed up. I feel like they should never wipe these. Did they warn us about it? I don't know. I have trigger mods in my lost and found. I can't take them since inventory space is full. I only have 57 trigger mods. How can I fix that? Well, I don't really know. If your module slots are full, you got to clear them out. If it's not full and it says it's full, then you got a bug. I don't really know how to wait for a bug fix, I guess. Yeah, we'll have to see. I don't know. Scurvy says they get wiped every, so I guess I just didn't notice.
If there's something you need,
They wiped every episode. I don't know. I haven't looked at this in a long time, to be honest. A lot of this stuff is old. But rip, I guess. Huge rip. What's your consensus on Raven? I haven't played her yet. I'm not sure. Right, we're going here to here to here. And that is when you go to the sub ability, which is essentially like cores. It's basically like a rerun of the core system built in. One thing that'll be pretty obvious once you run through this is that inside of this new pseudo core sub ability system for the Transcendent weapons, there is no sprint speed, there is no grapple cooldown. So that has been removed from this. They said that their plan is to move away from weapons being your increase of sprint speed and then reintroducing that through character kits or special weapons that work for special characters. They said they're going to kind of maybe think about adding these in different ways, but as it stands right now, the new Transcendent weapons do not have sprint speed and grappling cooldown, so that might be a system that they're just overhauling over time, and they admitted they don't really have a good solution for this right now. So you probably do still want to hold on to your sprint weapons, like your sprint sticks that you have, you know, like I have mine. Just run your sprint stick on any character that you don't need to worry about your weapon on too much. Just be aware that that is the case, and they said they're going to look at that in the future. Restarting the game fixed it? Try restarting then. Get over 40K? I don't even know how many I had, but I'm outraged. I don't know how many grid tokens I had, but I'm outraged. Grr. How could they take that from me? Okay, that's the implant. Next, they didn't increase our equipment size or equipment inventory size, but they did add the Transcendent weapons to the junk filter. So my recommendation for this, since when you use the junk filter is to just filter out the quality, what I'd recommend doing is just leave this on unused for a while, maybe a couple days or a week. Just get one of every Transcendent weapon, and then what I would do is set this to quality, because you can obviously set this to like 357 or something like that and set it up, but you probably want at least one of every one, especially since 5 of the Transcendent weapons are literally just stat sticks for skill builds, and you would probably want that even if it was quality 1 or something like that. So you can start out with this being unused and then get one of every Transcendent weapon or just a couple to start. Then when you're ready and your base quality is going up and up and up, that's when you can start setting this to a certain quality. I imagine if you have 400 base quality and you're doing a lot of things and you have one of every weapon, you probably want to set this to like, I don't know, like 370 or 380 or something like that. Just because anything lower, the scaling is going to be way lower than what you'd expect. But there is an option for junk filter if you wanted to use it for Transcendent weapons. Oh yeah, Benny, nice. It's pretty good, Sif. That's pretty good. You can't get more grid tokens and this stuff is in the game now? Yeah, I guess not. That's kind of true. Instead of weapon have a maximum fire rate 30%, which they should have done a long time ago. Yeah, they should have. They should have done that a long time ago. Very true. New trigger modules. What the frick is this thing? Is this a dev item that's not supposed to be in here? I don't think this is supposed to be here. Training Power Beyond trigger _ AoE trap. I'm image ID. Yeah, I don't think this is supposed to be in here. Next, there's 2 trigger modules that were added to the game. The first one is Perfect Positioning, which is perfect positioning for Raven. It's basically a build that works primarily for her. So this is an easy pickup. So you can actually get these in the Mega Dungeon, I believe, as a very regular drop. So you get up, plus other places like Wall Crasher, I'm guessing. And then the Aesthetics of Violation is going to be an interesting mod we'll play around with. You have to have a Clash and a Neutralize type skill, so like Keelan. And there's going to be some things that you can do with this one specifically. It gives you a power up, but also marks the target to receive receive more damage. I'm curious if this is going to be a good group-style support trigger module. Anytime you can add even 5% damage amp to your party members, as long as it works for your party members. I haven't tested it yet. It could be an interesting option, but both these trigger modules are now in the game. Inversion reinforcement. Next, inversion reinforcements has been overhauled. It's the same functional system. Like, you go through these and you locked all these to get the passives. However, they removed a bunch of them, added a bunch of them, and reworked them. So you'll find some up here, like when you have an HP mod, you get skill power and stuff like that. Some of these have been moved around, damage reduction, playing around with your fellow, some seasonal buffs and stuff like that. So run through all of these. I'm not gonna go through all the differences that you have in here. You see these are basically based on like which, dog you're using and all the things. They added a bunch of new stuff in here. I'm not gonna belabor all of this, but just note that the inversion reinforcement has been reset. And for anyone who's watching this video that isn't a super veteran of TFD, you can actually level your inversion reinforcement very quickly by just doing missions in the overworld. So when you go and do missions, you'll notice when you go to a region, so like open your world map with G on PC, go to a region, you'll see this next to my big fat head here, Ironheart particles collected. If you wanted to level really fast day one, just go and do a bunch of missions in every zone, and it's for every zone as well that you have this. It's a huge boost of Ironheart particles, but you also will get these Ironheart particles by doing anything in the game. So you'll slowly work your way up, but if you really wanted to be ready to go on day one, you can go do world map stuff and clear that out. You can also do Axiom Plains too, right? I don't even know if it says on there if you can. Whatever. Same old business. Next, your fellows have had their level cap increased from 30 to 40. Now, this does require a surprising amount of materials. You probably will not have enough to get them all leveled up unless you've been hoarding these materials pretty heavily. It does require quite a lot. The question is, what happens when you level it up? So I left this unleveled so you can see. So if you go here to one of these and show it up, so this is the ammo dog. You can see that the module drop rate increase you get for having the fellow, the detection range, and the dismantle cycle is all the same. So those baseline stats that are shared between all three of the fellows in the game right now, those don't increase. The only thing that increases with the fellow when you level them up is going to be what their passive does. So in this case of the rounds recycle, it will give you the cooldown between getting ammo back gets greatly reduced from like 40 seconds down to like 22 or something like that. It's a pretty big increase. Then if you go to the HP or MP dogs, it's even better because not only does it lower the cooldown on it, you'll notice that the amount you get goes up. I'm not sure why they didn't do ammo as well. So the amount of ammo you get stays the same, just the cooldown goes down. But for the MP and HP, the cooldown goes down, so it's a faster cooldown, but also gives you more HP or MP based on the level you have. So it's worth leveling. It gives you more mastery as well, so just make sure you do this, but it will require, just be ready that it's gonna require quite a bit of materials to get this done. You see even 5, 8, and 11 of these isn't even enough to get you to 40 on one single dog, so you'll have to farm quite a lot of these materials to get them caught up. How do I farm Raven? Go to Sigma Sector or Legion Laboratory. How much XP do you need to go to 40? It's quite a lot. So 5 yellows, 8 purples, and 11 blues gets me to 37. So just as a reference. What's the best farm for yellow dog food? I want to say it's got to be Void Vessel, right? Surely. Surely it's Void Vessel, right? Surely. Next up, a brand new protection for down by not out rezzing has been added to the game. It affects both the rezzer and the rezzee. So in this case, when you're rescuing someone, while you're rescuing them, you become immune to knockdown, knockback, frostbite, and stun, and gain a shield. So you're encouraged to res people. You'll be safer for doing so and won't be knocked down while doing it. Then when the person that gets res stands up, they also gain a shield as well. It doesn't seem, at least from the patch notes, that they get the knockdown immunity, but at least it gives them a little bit of an HP shield to keep them safe and gives the rezzer a reason to kneel down in a dangerous territory to stay alive. So that's pretty awesome, and I think that makes the game better overall. Yeah, it's a lot. The fellow XP is pretty heavy. Next, we have details about their debuff rework. We thought it was going to be something game-wide. It's the way they made it sound in general. It doesn't seem like it's game-wide. They just kind of targeted certain things that are now able to be tracked individually. So for Ajax, Glay, Viessa, Haley, Lepic, and Freyna, they have specific character-based debuffs that are now going to be tracked per person. So when you have 4 Freynas in a group or 4 Viessas in a group, they will each have their own individual tracking of each of these. So like for Viessa, it'll be Ice Needle. For Freyna, it'll be the Trauma Dot, Panic, Despair, Decay, Nightmare. Will all be tracked individually. This is not a game-wide change that we thought it was going to be, but it is something that's going to be added to the game. So now for those characters, it's going to be a little bit easier to track those debuffs and make sure that it's all for you when you have duplicates. These Descendants have had their synchronization value changed, which is how much their Ancestor modules provide in raw stats. All of these pretty much going up, except for one, Kyle, going down. I've heard some reports of people saying that Kyle got, he got some buffs, we'll talk about in a second, but he got it's about the same or maybe a little bit worse. I don't know how true that is. I haven't played my Kyle since the launch, but you see some of these characters ended up getting quite a bit. Keep in mind that characters like Luna are getting a buff next month, so we'll see how that goes, but these characters, their Ancestor module values are going to be different after the patch. They're going to make it a separate system so we don't have to run sprint cores anymore? Yeah, that's what they said. They don't have an answer yet on when that's happening or what that looks like.
So, what's my... With my strength...
Next up is changes to Kyle, who has been through this crazy cycle of power. He started the game being basically useless, then a bug was found and he became the strongest Descendant in the entire game for like a week, where he could one-shot Colossus by stacking up a whole bunch of buffs. They nerfed that and got rid of it, and then he's been really weak, and then they got him a buff, maybe like, I don't even know, like 5 or 6 months ago, like around the time we had the last time Lava Citadel was around, and then he's been slowly power crept since then, so they're doing a buff with him today. Now, the majority of this is scaling up how much his shield impact is on his abilities and also just giving him a flat increase of power. Now, the tough part about reading patch notes for this game is that when they change an ability, they make the same line item for when that ability shows up for all of his red mods. So you'll see the same block of text for a lot of these going through all of them. The core is that they ended up giving him a movement speed increase for some of his abilities, raising his base damage overall, and increasing the amount of contribution that shield applies to his character. But at the same time also did a relatively large nerf to the sync values on his Ancestor modules. So it's a kiss, curse, buff, nerf kind of situation. Let me know how you feel about Kyle after the patch. He's supposed to just be stronger overall, but we'll see how much that actually turned out to be true. Boring because he's a man. All male characters are boring. Real? I think they genuinely don't want people running around as male characters. It ruins their goon aesthetic.
The void is filled with the unexpected.
What do you get when you...
Next up is Keelan, another character that has just been buffed. I mean, this is actually one of the most interesting things. He has been buffed by probably a factor of like 16 to 20 times since he came out. Like, he came out, I don't even know, they said they play tested him a bunch and did focus groups and everyone loved him. And then he came out and he was doing like a 20th of every other Descendant's damage. They buffed him by like 10 times, 10 times, 10 times, 10 times, and then he got pretty decent and then got power crept again. So in this patch, they're giving him like another 5x boost, giving him even more damage as well. They also mentioned that they were gonna make him easier to control, but there's no changes to his abilities in this patch. So maybe that either didn't make it, or maybe it was just a translation thing, or maybe they didn't know what they were saying at the time. So as you hear with these changes, you go from like 600% to 4,000% on some of these massive base damage. And another new addition here is they gave him the max shield. It seems like they can't figure out how to balance characters unless they have some secondary scaler. I think, what really happened is when they introduced Serena, they gave her the HP scaling, which no other Descendant had, and it made her, she basically broke the game because she had a scalar vector that no one else had access to. And since then, they've been just systematically giving it to everyone, right? They give MP to Inez, they gave MP to Valby, they gave shield over to Esimo, they gave shield to Kyle and scaled up his shield. So now Keelan is the latest recipient of this effort. So now he also scales off of shield. So they're giving a massive damage increase, more damage scaling, and also he scales up with shields too. So overall, his base damage should be higher. And as you can see as we scroll through here, there's nothing about cooldowns or a speed or adjustment or any of those things. They said they were going to make him easier to control. It's really just damage numbers going up here. So after the patch, check out your Keelan and see how much stronger he actually is. And unlike Kyle, he didn't receive an AM nerf. True, Chinch, true.
The void is filled with the unexpected.
Never gonna use them. What the frick? Why not?
And I enjoy that.
HQ special orders. Graphics options, Battle Pass. Lilo Dallas Battle Pass. Battle Pass. Lilo Dallas Battle Pass. Next up is the new improved Battle Pass with a couple changes to it overall. So the first thing you want to do is pick up the Battle Pass, like the premium level on it. It is still worth it as well. And inside the Battle Pass is pretty much the function is exactly the same. You will just notice that inside of this Battle Pass, you will find this new item that they added with this season, your Transcendent Weapon Acquisition Boost. So to get this maxed out, you're gonna have to max out your Battle Pass, and there's gonna be rewards inside of here that you'll find littered through this, as well as max levels too. So you'll be able to get this higher and higher. It's got its own new like biker skins for male and female, as well as a new hover bike that you can get towards the end of the Battle Pass as well. The Battle Supply Shop has been updated to be a little bit easier to clear with the available things that are in there. It's got some Sharon cosmetics, these cool little goggles for her, plus a thing for like Viessa with his like, I don't know, Thor Ragnarok and this like crazy helmet. And then the other thing that's worth noting as well is the bonus shop has also been updated as well. So inside of this, you can still get the serums that you got in the last season that you can use to instantly level up a weapon or a character, but they added a new page here, which is probably going to be an ongoing thing for them. And that is if you missed any of the previous battle passes, they're going to start cycling through the ability to pick a selection box instead of the serums using the same currency to get those old things. So this current season, for season 4, has access to the season 1 supply items that you missed out on if you didn't do that battle pass. You'll notice here, click on this and you'll be able to select one of the things that was there that is now gone since that battle pass isn't returning. And this is great. And hopefully when they go to season 5, then we get a season 2, and maybe it just starts rotating through, and then eventually people get caught up as long as they keep playing. Everyone's dying in your normal difficulty, like Mega Dungeon? Is the norm for other live service games to give creators early access to a new season? No, not really. I mean, sometimes, but not really. Not for live service. Does anyone know how to retrieve a clip you deleted in Steam recordings? I don't know. Steam recordings are recorded directly to your hard drive. So if it's deleted there, it's probably deleted from your hard drive. You can try and check your, your wastebasket. See if it's in there. Okay, I do Windows item recovery. Where is... Is it granola? Cool, I'm glad. I'm excited to work on it once we're done with this. We're almost done. Additionally, if you're feeling freaky fresh, you can still get the super premium. I don't really ever recommend the super premium, but if you wanted to, it is now switched to a different screen. So they have the 500 caliber premium battle pass, which you do want to get because it gives you all these bonuses plus the items that are in the premium track. But you can also go here to the purchase level, and then down here you can still get the super premium, and it'll show you all the ones you would get if you did get it, plus the bonus there. But again, I would recommend just spending that on skins or something if you prefer. Do activators work on transcendent weapons? Like, do they apply to all versions of the weapon you use it on? Good question. I would think so. Right? Good question. I don't know. I would imagine that your catalyst and your activator is across all of them. That's what I would imagine. And unlocked cores. There's no cores for transcendent weapons. They don't have them. Next, let's talk about the skins and cosmetic. The Light and Darkness bundle has released as $49.70 caliber for the entire bundle. What this comes with is this light skin here for Blair, so this armored setup as well. This light skinned skin for light, as in like holy, you know. Light and skin together is probably kind of risque. But this is the light holy sage suit for Haley as well as an option. There's also a Dia skin, which is supposed to be light as well, and then it switches over into the dark. So dark side is going to be Valby. This is Valby with yep, that's Yepperoo. And then we've also got Inez, which pushes the envelope of how low can you go. You remember that old song, How Low Can You Go? They're testing that on top of the grabby hands that's going over. So they've got all this like super techie. This one is going to be for Inez as the dark version if you want it. One of my favorite parts of this is just the way this kind of reflectance works on this material and the middle, which is pretty cool. Then they also have a dark skin for Serena, which is unfortunately a bit of a kit bash between, like, this is very clearly the Valby ultimate skin. You can tell by the chest and the shoulders, and then like the horns of like the succubus kind of modified a little bit. But it does fit Serena overall. It's like a full body mesh, like the stocking that she's wearing with a little bit of armor on top of it. So that one is part of it as well. There's also a weapon skin here for the Volcanic Heart. This is the Amber Heart pickup here for one of the new Transcendent weapons if you wanted to pick that up as well. There's also some back attachments that come with it, the light version as well as the dark version. You can get this Angels and Demons teleportation, which looks even better than it did on the dev stream. So you got these special effects coming in. So you got like this one black wing, one white wing, and then there's two, count them, two different name card and UI themes that come along with this as well. So you have this light version here that is available for the light version, but if you get the bundle, you can also get the dark version, which has Inez and Serena on it too. What's good about Transcendent weapons? They're the strongest weapons in the game now. The strongest weapons in the game now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeedy, Additionally, the Master of the Back Alley skin did go live. Unfortunately, didn't keep that name and is the Ruler of the Night. So her back alley is still mastered if that's what you care about, but the Ruler of the Night is the name of the skin. So this is the new Raven skin. And she has, of course, she comes with all of her normal cosmetics. So if you wanted to kind of check these out, she does have her list of cosmetics. She has the Battle Pass skin too, whole bunch of like hats and hairs, and then she comes with her own makeups too if you wanted to play around with those. Different options for her to get rid of her her scar, but of course the normal bundle that we get for New Descendants. So just more stats. Yeah, they're just stronger. They're just stronger and better. Exactly. Exactly, man. You got it. Additionally, a premium skin for Viessa launch. As you can see here, this has the techwear vibe for it with like the golfer visor, like the hiking visor kind of thing at the top. This one is also available in the game right now for Viessa. To full moon, what? But they also added in a couple more bundles in the game as well. Like there's like the Raven bundle you can pick up, which comes with some extra like super dark paint that you can see here for the skin, like some of her hairstyles and makeups, plus a Descendant slot. This they do for New Descendants as well. Plus the Growth bundle, which I never recommend. Don't ever buy these. They're kind of a scam. But you got those going on there. And there's also a bundle for Viessa that comes with the Frost Vines teleportation, if that's what you want to do, which matches Viessa using ice, which is pretty cool. All part of that bundle. They still have like their skin bundles and stuff going on here for some of the old ones and also some of the premium skins in game, but those ones are relatively new, with these coming with Raven and the new skins as well. Also keep in mind that on the 27th, a week from today, and then also on the 3rd of September, new bundles will be coming online. So next week they're doing like this mini bundle with a back attachment and I think a spawn screen. And then on the 3rd is going to be those like, zombie apocalypse survivor skins that we saw on the roadmap coming into the game as well. Story quest is about 3 hours long, yeah. There's also new events available here. There's like Mothership one. This is going to be for the Creator Challenge. Just click on this and vote on one of the two teams. You can vote on the team I'm on or the team we're facing. Whatever it is you want to vote, just make sure you vote. If you pick the winning team, you'll get these items listed here. There's also new content challenge missions that you can complete by getting these materials. There's a new deployment mission as well. Do things, get stuff kind of vibe. A brand new login event that has these Raven style, like purple and dark black kind of UI themes and name card, as well as a cool, cosmetic makeup for Eugen, which looks kind of like, you know, like Immortals kind of vibe. And then, of course, we got the Luna medical nurse skin as part of that, too. And you still have a little bit of chance, 6 more days to finish the one that happened before this one as well. You have to farm for Raven? You should, yeah, she's cool. But yeah, you have to farm for her or buy her, one of the two. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Next is the Boost Path event for Bunny. Confirmed today, if you are Mastery 21 or above, when you log in, this thing doesn't exist to you. It's not for you, so you won't be able to get access to it. What this event is for anyone that's Mastery 20 or below, when you log in for the first time, it'll automatically activate. Now, don't worry if you are Mastery 20 exactly, and then while doing the Boost Path, you upgrade your Mastery to 21, it won't go away. It's just if you log in and you're 21 or higher, you lose access to this, so I can't do it. So I can't even show it to you in game. But this is an event that's for new players and intermediate players that have not reached Master 20 yet or above. This will give you a whole bunch of stuff, including 2 of the Transcendent weapons, Ultimate Bunny, a bunch of materials, a build for Bunny. It kind of just gets you into the game and gets you started, which is pretty cool. Along with a whole bunch of quests that teach you the game and get you set up with an auto build, all that stuff as well. So you got all these going on here. You can scroll through, plus a whole bunch of bonuses. So if you're new to the game, log in, do the Boost Path. It is worth it. It'll give you a bunch of stuff, and it should give you a fully built Ultimate Bunny with a red Transcendent weapon to boot. That'll work really well, and it'll carry you through the end game and as you work on other characters and other builds. So just make sure you do it. Just note that if you log in, you don't see it, you were probably already Mastery 21 or above, which means it doesn't exist. Vote for a creator. Vote. Oh my god, dude. Twitch snapshot of the stream, chat. Come on, dude. Twitch. That's the thumbnail? Jesus, bro. I mean, I guess Twitch is choosing whatever looks best and has people click on it. Okay. Yeah, we'll practice for the event, yeah. Yep. Yes, sir. Ba-na-na-na. Okay, what else is here? Are we done? Amorphous materials, yada yada. Bear in his natural habitat. What? Play speed, animation time, missions, monsters. Warden, collectibles, party, UI, UX. Leaderboard reset, ETA 0, in, hard difficulty missions. I think we are good. I believe in a thing called love, right? Early desertion penalties. We can talk about this. One final thing to talk about is changes to matchmaking based on people dodging. So trying to get people to stop quitting midway through onslaughts and things like that. So they have changed the penalty rules. So it's worth noting about this for early desertion and onslaught. If you depart a bunch of times over a threshold they didn't specify, a restriction will be applied to your matchmaking for a period of time they didn't specify. So it refers to being the first to abandon an operation in a 4-player squad that started via public matchmaking. So if you're in a 4 squad and you leave early and you do it at enough times, your matchmaking will degrade by some penalty that they haven't mentioned here. So just make sure that you are sticking through it and not dodging constantly. Obviously, if things end early or, if there's other people that dodge, you can get out. But if you are the first person to dodge in a 4-man group and you do that repeatedly, some punishment will be coming your way with restricted matchmaking that lasts for a time they didn't specify. Good question, Shaded. Good question. Additionally, for this patch, they added new console rewards. So if you're on PlayStation, you can go to additional content in the game detail page and go to add-ons and download the PS Plus exclusive thing for the First Descendant. So if you're playing on PlayStation for First Descendant, there's now a new PlayStation bundle you can get for free. You do need a PS Plus subscription to get it. So if you're on PlayStation and you have PS Plus, you'll be able to get it. And same thing for Xbox, though I do believe you need Game Pass on Xbox subscription active to get this as well. Go to the in-game shop and select the Xbox Game Pass in-game benefits, and it'll show up in-game as well. So if you're on console and you have those subscriptions, you'll get some free goodies in your mailbox. Oh. And that's what we got for the patch today. Let me know what your favorite parts are for the new update down below in the comments, how you feel about Raven, the Mega Dungeon trials, and what you're excited for in the future. We know Ultimate Haley is coming next month. We know Freyna rework is coming in October, and a bunch of new stuff being added to the game, new maps, new encounters, things like that, and generally how you feel about the overall experience for this patch down below in the comments. They dodge so quick, I don't even see it. The sneaky beaky, huh? The sneaky beaky, huh? All right. Let me get this video processed and sent over, and then we can play. We're gonna play. Should we buy Raven, chat, and just start building her? Give me 5 minutes or 5 hours, because that's how Nexon rolls. Yeah, you never know. You never know. You just really never know, do you? Just buy her? Yeah, I think it makes more sense. Just buy her. I want to start working on her skill build like right now. I already have her red mods. Easy peasy, bro. No swiping, feel the pain we're all dealing with. What? What pain? Raven's not too bad to farm, is she? And the transcendent weapons are going to be the big one. We already have the non-attribute transcendent weapon. Should we start? We can do. I mean, I guess that's Raven, huh? Although she needs to have a shotgun in her. No, she doesn't need the shotgun for her skill build, so we can use it. We can use the transcendent. We can use ATR 0 for whatever. Where do you farm her? Legion Laboratory and Sigma Sector. There's this angel-like back attach. Not sure where to get it. It might be one of the new console rewards. If it's not in the shop. There's another back attachment coming out next week as well. Yeah, I saw, Master. I saw. I saw. No. Oh. Wow. Twitch knows what they snapshot, man. They know. How much better are the transcendent weapons? At maximum, pretty strong. At maximum, pretty freaking strong. Pretty freaking strong at the maximum. They can scale up so high. Turn off the sound, chat. Are you sick of the music yet? Are you sick of the music yet? The bonus stats on T weapons apply to unique weapons. They said that they are not sure how to handle that. It could be just based on the quality of the weapon, but they said they're not sure how to fix it. Hear the music. What is this? Oh, Gunzi the Duel. Hell yeah, man. All right, should we just buy her? Not sure how to fix it. Is it bugged? Fix what? They said they don't have a solution for it. Because right now, unique weapons scale off of cores, right? And there's no cores on Transcendent Weapon. And they said they're not sure how to fix it. So it's not bugged, it's just not, they don't have an answer for it. They don't know. Unique weapons don't use cores at all. Am I going crazy? Unique weapons right now get stronger based on how many cores are in your ultimate weapon. Transcendent weapons don't have cores, so they have no way to scale. They said this is a problem and they don't know how to fix it yet. Does that make sense? Yeah, core count. How many cores you have in your weapon scales your unique weapon, but they don't really know what to do for Transcendent yet, they said. Bum bum bam boom bam. Draw a picture. Use dumplings. I don't even know what they would scale. Like, I guess they could do like honestly, based on quality probably makes the most sense. Rather than trying to do like substats or something, but. I saw that walking raven. I saw it. Oh. All right, I guess we do it. How much is she? $1 billion? 900. How much is that? $16.9. But it'll be like 2 days before we get her, so having her now is probably worthwhile. I don't know. Yeah, $16.9. Don't forget her back alley skin. I would never use that skin. Never ever would I ever use that skin. Ever, never, ever. Nebuchadnezzar. All right. Bam 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 banana bam 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 banana bam 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 banana. Yo, Nebby Rose, thank you for the 12 months. Goodness gracious, 1 year. Happy 1 year. Thank you. Enjoy the icon the most in the ad-free experience for 30 days. Let's go. Let's go. Share the details of your card? No. 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 No.
Afraid of the dark? Where Top Bud? She was around. It's because I was talking about too much skin. Yeah, I feel like we belabored it enough. I still get comments. Like, even, let's see, what's the latest comment about it? I'm still getting comments about it. You know, this is an optional skin. You don't have to buy it. Stop shutting down goon culture. Why are you whining, you uptight prude? Stop having an opinion if it disagrees with mine. You don't drop objective bombs using Raven's movement skill? Objective bombs? How do you unlock transcendent weapons? They just drop everywhere. Just start doing stuff. Just start doing stuff, you know what I'm saying? Law of the Anus is, this is the gun build, right? And then Nightfall is the skill build. You don't know what you're saying? What the frick? Yes, you do, liar. Don't lie to me, liar. Why are you lying to me, liar? Stop lying to me, liar. Why are you lying, liar? Such a liar, liar. She like full-on shield, right? Critical damage and critical rate. Ooh. Oh, she scaled off of shields. Is that wrong? Maybe it's her default that does. Her scale build doesn't scale off of shield. Is her normal one? Yep, it does. Okay. We go. You better be careful. Going to level 38. Yep, you need a lot of materials for the dog. A lot.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Law of the butthole. We go. So we are fine using HP amp if we wanted to, right? Which is no longer shield with this build. Nightfall's a cool name. At least it wasn't Night Battlefield. Battlefield Night. What should we have here? What would she want to use? I guess we just use Slayer for now. Or no, we could probably use Enlightened, huh? Yeah, we could use this. It's fine. And then she needs, is she mostly fusion? Singular, 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 singular. Okay. I don't have any. What? I have one. Oh, ba-da-da. Singular crit damage, it should be fine. What is her base crit? She scales with shields in her normal build. She does, not with her skill build. What is her base crit rate? 5%. But she gets it, right? She gets it. 5 stacks of 6%. That's additive. When defeating an enemy, hitting enemy inflicted with trace with the skill grants midnight. What's the skill? What skill? What do you mean the skill? So one hits it. Okay. With the skill. The skill. Whatever the skill is. That one. The skill? You know the skill? Do you guys know the skill? I know the skill. Do you know the skill? Who knows the skill? Maybe active skill? Is that the skill? It's from her second ability. Each copy on the field gives a stack. Why does it say the skill? Hitting an enemy inflicted with trace with the skill. Any skill? The skill. The skill, right. The skill. Next to the battlefield. All right, let's level, chat. It's time to level, baby. You don't know the skill? Everyone knows the skill. The greatest skill. People always say, wow, what a great skill. The highest possible skill. Higher than anyone else has ever seen. The skill. You use the skill to destroy the enemy. Nightfall is based off the number of ravens summoned. Right, but... Yes, Nightfall is based on the number of ravens summoned, but hitting an enemy... Look at the test on screen. Hitting an enemy with Trace with the skill. Wow, look at this skill. What a skill. A crazy skill. An amazing skill. Should we just do 400%? That probably makes the most sense, right? That probably makes the most sense. We just do 400%. Anyone want to do 400% with me? What do we have today? Haven and Mystery's End for sure. Let's crank some Mystery's End, bro. How we can get some Transcendent Weapon drops. No. You can do Axion dungeons and level up faster? No reactors, though. Are you sure it's faster? I don't know if it's faster. I haven't done XP testing in a while. You are talking about Midnight. I mean, yes, you're adjacent to what I was talking about. You are in the ballpark. It wasn't exactly what I was talking about, but you're close. No. All right. We have to do you know what? Maybe we do Sigma. Because we need RK tuning as well. Unless you guys want to carry me through Axion dungeons. But I am not strong enough to do Axion in this current state. Not strong enough. And then for her, she just needs, I guess, MP. I don't know. Did you finish building her? No, we just started. Should we level her up? I kind of want to level up the ammo guy, maybe. I don't know. Like acquiring her. I mean, yes, I have her, as you can see. As you can see. I did not craft her, though, although that would have been impossible. Is this my only way to get the Nightfall module? No, you can combine for it, and there's other places you can find it, too. Bone on it.
Oh, the special human
What do we
child.
need for the dog stuff? We can make dog stuff. Void Vessel, yeah. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to run a bunch of Void Vessel for dog stuff. 27 times while doing Legion Lab? Oh my geez. All right, so should we just do Sigma then? That'll give us a steady flow of RK. Unless people want to carry me through Axion dungeons, but... Not that it really matters, but here. Am I going crazy? Where'd these go? Oh, consumable items. It's a new tab. Cool. Okay, got that going. Let's do it. Carry the Nez, give me name and number. Ooh, boop, boop, boop. Huh? Seeing is too mainstream, I trust AI. Boom, 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 boom. You have your name and number shots? If you have an XP booster, should we use our XP boosters for her? I mean, when are we getting a new character, to be honest? Ultimate Haley, I guess. I have 10 gold, 3 purple, and 1 blue. I guess. Does this give you 1 full level? Okay, so the gold is 1 full level. So this is 10 levels. I mean, we're still gonna need RK anyway. So maybe we do RK first until we're max and then use the rest. Right? I don't know if I want to use my 50%. I guess now would be the time to use them. I feel like until RK is 40, we may as well just level naturally, right? Because we're going to have to do RK anyways. Oh, no, 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 no. This gives RK, yeah? Yep, sure does. RK booster? Sure. I was saving it for TFD 2. And then it's Legion do I need anything? I don't think so, right? Now that we have her, we don't need anything. And then the weapons don't matter, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Legion Lab, I guess. I think they do stack, yeah. So RK 30%. And then we can do RK 15%. I don't really want to use the 50. I mean, I guess now's the time, whatever. Now's the time to do it, I guess. Yep, they stack. And then the character XP can stack too. But I don't really want to use these. I only have 3 of them. Yeah, whatever. Go, 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 go! I'm getting 380 quality from Legion Lab? That's awesome. Should we support it? It doesn't really matter, does it? Just do it! Just do it! Make your dreams come true! People going to the Mega Dungeon half-baked? Classic. Time for a rotational build for that too. All right.
Troop deployment to target location complete. Beginning operation.
An intruder. Or new materials. It doesn't matter. As long as I can
create, I guess?
Data.
Large-scale enemy activity detected at current location. Watch out for enemy raids.
Well, what do you think of the beautiful masterpiece I've created?
No, it's the boss. What's the boss? I need some cooldowns here. Where's Jaber? He's dead.
Laboratory entry route confirmed.
Oh, man. Oh, you're talking about the voice lines? Better Jaber than Jaber? Or her skill build? Yeah, she kind of has the turrets, huh? Definitely need cooldown on this. It's already a problem.
Descendant, the core facility.
Oh, I've been waiting for this. It's time to extract some real combat data. You lot are truly ugly. Ugly, I said.
Ugly?
Yes. I'll have to do something about that.
Did it make the goop? Where's my thing? It made it over there? What the frick, dude? I am certain they were smart enough to include the recap video in their cutscenes library. I don't know. What recap video? Dr. Steinman and Bioshock? Ugly. Hey, I got an ATR 0. Another one. Wow. And Nightfall. Go, 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 go. No scope for the gun. Anything good? It's pretty good at Axion Dungeons. Well, that's the hope. That's the hope.
Troop deployment to target location complete. Beginning operation.
An intruder. Or new materials. It doesn't matter as long as I can collect new data.
Bum, 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 bum. Is this maxed yet? $10K kills on Kyle is pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. Take that, nerd. You deleted Keelan and Kyle? What the frick, dude? I can't jump. I can't jump. I can't jump. I'm stuck.
Large-scale enemy activity.
Yo, this is her normal dodge. She has a special
Watch out
dodge.
for enemy raids.
This isn't her skill. This is her normal role.
What do you think of
She has a special role.
masterpiece I've created?
What's up, Arcanus? How are you? I can't jump, chat. I literally can't. I'm unable to jump. And it's not because I'm a white boy.
Laboratory entry route confirmed.
Nice, Arcanus.
Breakthrough
Huge. You feel
quickly
better?
on your bike, Descendant.
Not a bug, it's a feature. Got on my bike and now I can jump, so hooray. Hooray. Drop red runes, go to the mail if you can't pick it up. Hopefully. That would be the hope.
Descendant, the core facility.
Oh, I've been waiting for this. It's time to extract some real combat data.
Happens we might no more memory leak on your PC with this patch? That's huge.
You lot are truly ugly.
I can't jump again. I can't jump. Is this like a Raven bug?
Yeah.
I can't jump.
I'll have to do something about that.
Five hours of mystery. Are you done with the story? How long is the story? About 40? 40, 30, okay. Okay. Maybe more HP? I don't even know. Let's just do focus, I guess. Fusion, singular. Okay. Okay. Minus 37.8. MP for now, I guess. Almost at cap anyways. And then we'll hold that for now, I guess. It's fine. Might need cooldown on a reactor, maybe. Depends on Arcade. Should I be investing resources there, or do they transfer to a copy the same level? I think that activator, well, we can try. Let's find out. Because I have 2 of these now, right? There we go. Yeah, so now I have 3 ATR zeros, the same thing that's dropping. 260, 282, 342. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this guy and we're gonna put a activator on it. So now this is out of 80. And then this one's also out of 80. Okay. Yeah, and it kept the mods too. So it keeps that, and I'm guessing it keeps your donuts as well. That would be my guess. Okay, quickly while I have boosters, quickly. 4 hours, 30 minutes or less? Oh, it's not even as long as the last one. Dang. And they didn't give us a sway segue.
Troop deployment to target location complete. Beginning operation.
An intruder. Or new materials. It doesn't matter, as long as I can collect new data.
Large-scale enemy activity detected at current location. Watch out for enemy raids.
Well, what do you think of the beautiful masterpiece I've created?
Are the pin subsets always the same? No, those can rotate. Or pinned one, yes. So every transcendent weapon has one substat that is always built for that weapon, and then the other 2 are the ones you rotate. Sorry, I didn't read the pin part in my brain.
Laboratory entry route confirmed. Break through quickly on your bike, Descendant.
Know how to build characters, they sure do. Did you see their short with Bu Ling and Xing Xiao? The day is all we done is one transcendent weapon, missing one piece for Raven. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Nice child, good luck, enjoy.
Descendant, the core facility.
Oh, I've been waiting for this. It's time to extract some real combat data.
Yeah, they said 2 per hour. Yep, they sure did.
Truly ugly. Ugly, I said. Yes. I'll have to do something about that.
Her dash is pretty cool. This is her roll. You got a little flippy do. It's not even her like this thing, which is different. Any of the Axion dungeons, I believe, on hard, anything on hard endgame should be able to get. Is 40 yet? Are you 40? 46. I should probably put on for my city, on for my city. Let's do firearm proficiency and then with that too. It's for leveling this as well. Okay, and then I don't know, dude. Fire rate. Fire rate seems good to me. Is this a crit weapon? Nope, sure isn't. OS4 gives the highest average quality, right? But that won't matter once you have your base quality up, right? Well, what matters then with base quality is drop frequency. It's a multi-hit weapon, is it? Morty. Morty hit Morty. Multi-hit 72. No base multi-hit chance,
Troop deployment to target location complete.
Multi damage is pretty good,
Beginning
though.
operation.
An intruder. Or new materials. It doesn't matter as long as I can collect new data.
Large-scale enemy activity detected at current location. Watch out for enemy raids.
Well, what do you think of the beautiful masterpiece I've created? Hmm?
Laboratory entry route confirmed. Break through quickly on your bike, Descendant.
Something like 20% multi-hit chance? Yeah, chance is pretty easy to come by. Well, there are some good sources, I should say. What should we be looking for? Ray Entrance AM? Depends on the build. Not sure yet. At least for the skill build. Her damage shield and I forgot her shotgun build is non-crit. Yeah, and her skill build is non-shield too.
Descendant, the core facility.
Oh, I've been waiting for this. It's time to extract some real combat data.
Prime purpose, I didn't have to crime and punishment, so I couldn't fire for both. Perfect. That lines up.
You lot are truly ugly. Ugly, I said. Yes. I'll have to do something about that.
Cool. 40 again. This is 40 as well. Multi, huh? Kind of a non-crit, eh? You got 397 Nightmare, nice! Where the guides at? Working on it, buddy. Trade Crime and Punishment Amorphous in for Raven Amorphous? Nope. You can't. Nope, nope, nope. Transcendent
Troop
weapons,
deployment to
they're not in
target
the
location
library. You have
complete.
to drop them.
Beginning operation.
It is confusing. They just drop from anything. So as you play, you'll just get more and more of them.
New materials. It doesn't matter as long as I can collect new data.
MP Dog to 40, let's go. I mean, that's all, that change by itself is already pretty big. There's a lot of builds that rely on the MP Dog or the Ammo Dog. So those getting stronger is pretty cool.
Large-scale enemy activity detected at current location. Watch out for enemy raids.
Watch out.
Well, what do you think of the beautiful masterpiece I've created?
Laboratory entry route confirmed. Break through quickly on your bike, Descendant.
No. Much as I love the quest voice, let's turn it back off for now. So fun with bravery. Which one? The skill version? Fun with bravery is you lose so much HP. Skill Raven is so fun with bravery? Okay. It does seem like Scar is going to be the next Descendant. It does. They kind of set him up for that, didn't they? True. How will they sell skins if he's a male? True. Ayun? Yeah, trick. He looks like Bucky, you think? I've only gotten 2 drops so far of weapons. Your 3 lets you avoid all damage for 7 minutes. You don't need HP with this one. With Nightfall? You got 4 so far? Congrats. I just keep getting ATR 0. How's Raven? Not bad so far. I haven't fully built her yet, so. Oh, no. Sniper Haley's back? For how long? Raven, the Raven animations and VFX are really clean. They're really good. Truly, truly, truly. Yeah, the sound effects definitely could be a lot better. You're right. The VFX are probably the best part. The smoke, they did such a great job with it. I can tell Synergy is good. By the way, no one is talking about it because they're not allowed to. We've been sworn to secrecy. We're not allowed to talk about it. I spoke with them about it yesterday, actually. Or maybe I didn't. Who can say? Not me. No. I can use Catalyst in Special Operations again? Really? Why only there? The music has been sucky for everyone ever since they changed it. R 35. No. Oh, bam, bam, bam. Doobie doo boo be da. Oh, I should do the video. Will you rat on me if I fall behind? You gonna rat on me? This is okay because we're in a group chat. No drops, not yet. It should be tomorrow. Don't rat on me. Don't tell. No ratting. No ratting. No ratting. No ratting. No ratting. Ratting is illegal. Exactly, Forb. Yeah, they need to be more cognizant of that. It ruins weapons too. Gonna teleport me soon, right? Yo, Raven is kind of clunky. I haven't played her other builds yet, and I haven't fully fleshed this one out. I can see how that feels that way, though, because she has a lot of requirements about how she functions and how she works, and you have to do this to do that. I can definitely see that feeling clunky. $25, $40. Wow, looks different. Wuthering Waves. That's pretty good, Soul Bad. Not bad at all. Not so bad at all. Devil playing her next? Ganessa, nice. I can't wait to get back to Mortal Shell. That looks so good, dude. It feels so good. The gacha train is tiring. I feel that. Should I pull for Xing Xiao? Is Arcanus still here? No, I think he went to go take a nap. Does anyone pull for Xing Xiao? Plasma, did you pull for Xing Xiao? I know Plasma was like considering it, but she's definitely skippable. There's a very specific team comp. And she's kind of just like, I feel like she's like a side grade to Sigrika, right? Just different style. You did? Okay, have you built her yet? What's the best farm for complex filament? Probably Sigma Sector. Might be better for me to pull for Denia just so I have her. I want to hold that game like a baby and tell people to look at my baby. Wuthering Waves? Oh, Mortal Shell too. I see, I see. Look at my baby. Nice. Temporarily unavailable, huh? Any new weapons? No, I got a purple new beginning. My life, dude. No, Denia, don't bother because she won't work without her? No, she works with Lene. Why do you keep saying that? I looked at the parses. She works fine with Lene. Denia Mornier might be the best, but it looked like Lene plus Mornier was perfectly fine. Oh, you don't like the rotation, I see. The only thing I've seen is that she can kind of, because she's so Toonstrain focused, it's hard for her to deal with like enemies that die and respawn a lot, you know? So like Weewa. You probably, honestly, I can see the argument that you wouldn't want to run her in Weewa without Denia. I can imagine that being pretty awful. Because without the grouping and constant re-trigger of Denia, she probably is really annoying in Weewa. Yeah, exactly, Plasmo, exactly. But I feel like in single target and in most normal situations outside of Weewa, I think Lene is probably very, very close to Denia. But I can see the argument that in Weewa, you probably would only want to use Denia. We know katas and T-weapons apply to the same of another T-weapon. We can check right now. Maybe. They do indeed. Confirmed. Whimpering is so miserable to play. I do not like the Weewa endgame very much. They make it pretty painful most of the time. Actually, for all of Septimond, I stopped doing it entirely. I just was fed up. Encounter design and endgame are like some of the biggest detractors for Wuthering Waves, even though the other ones are really, really good, and overall it's a great game. They go a little too hard on some of those, you know. Some of the encounters are just really just not fun at all. And the way they make endgame encounters, endgame systems are really, really built for sharks and whales. If you're free to play or you play Wuthering Waves casually, the endgame becomes very annoying. half the time you can't even use the buffs they give you. Like, you literally can't even use them. They do nothing for you unless you have them. The most recent 2 characters. Really annoying. Rip Wall Crasher, rip! ZZ Endgame is much better than we want. It still has some of the generic gotcha RPG problems, but I would agree. I like ZZ's Endgame a lot more than Wuwa. Gun? Where's my gun? Thank you for the carries shot. I appreciate it. Hopefully I don't get reported. Don't report me! I have deployed a secret agent into the field. They're destroying the Vulgus in my stead. That dude man guy. What a slacker. The first Descendant season 4. Keep in mind, starting with is speak now. What? Dun dun dun. If you live hardcore, what would you know about living hardcore, huh? What would you know about that? How Spark is supposed to work is it feels so weak even as a stat stick. Yeah, it's supposed to be a stat stick, and then it does like when you kill an enemy with Electro Skill, it pulses more Electro Skill. But yeah, I don't know. Surprised you already have one. Konko as a meme puller disc in 20 pulls? Or Zonko? Damn. The NTE life. Did anyone get any ZZZ players get the get Sigrid? Is she good? She seems fun. I wish she wasn't ice though. No, she's not? What would you know, Mr. Hasselhoff, huh? What do you know? I makes her a hard skip. There's so many good ice characters, man. She should have been fire. I know stuff? What do you know? List everything you know right now. List everything you know. We'll see what happens with Ananta. We're probably gonna get Ananta news at Gamescom next week. New World? High scores on DA, even without using her shill buffs? Really? Is she flexible with teammates? I haven't looked at it yet. I mean, she's a basic attacker, right? So I imagine you can run with probably Norma or Dylan, and then Suna or Astra or... She is? Okay. How's Raven? I haven't finished building her yet, so I'm not sure. I've heard a couple of people say she feels clunky. I haven't gotten to the point where I'm actually like playing. I'm just leveling her right now. You still host a spicy pizza stream? No, I don't. I did that one. Why are you spreading misinformation? Are you a member of the deep state? You never did that one. I did do the spicy pizza. I did. I was there. I ate it. We did the hot honey. The hot honey pizza. We did. I was there. Show us the VOD. The burden of proof is not on me. I did it, and some of you were probably there. The burden of proof is not on me. You go find the lack of the VOD. How about that? Hot honey is not spicy. It was the spiciest pizza that the pizza shop had, and it was very spicy. It was like jalapenos, Carolina Reapers, covered in hot honey, covered in like peppers in the sauce and stuff. I did give you the pineapple pizza as well. I did. Hot honey and real hot. It wasn't just hot honey. Oh, pizza? I know, dude. I want pizza. You sound like a pepperoni would be too spicy for you. Yeah, well, you type like... Take that. Pineapple on pizza is an affront to God? Eat whatever you want, man. Live your life. You know, coming back from that, I just don't want to say anything mean. Even though Zelman's a really mean person, I'm not a really mean person, you know, so I didn't want to say anything mean. It's called taking the high road, is what it is. Wouldn't expect everybody to know what the high road looks like, you know what I'm saying? Pineapple pizza is fine, but it can't be canned. Pineapple's gotta be fresh, man. Cream fraiche. Same for banana pizza. Same thing. Unless he's playing Mistfall and you third party him, I don't know what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. No idea. You're high right now? Really? On life? High on life? You found 2 transcendent weapons doing the new ship mission on normal. Golly! Insane. You like Trials? Trials is fun. I wish I had better rewards though. High on TFD. Oh. Right. Right, of course. Of course. What else do we need, chat? Power! Probably range too, huh? 250%. So we actually do need more range. Should we do like the new Dingleberry? Bio expansion? Is that enough? Basically enough. And then, does she need crit? She can't really crit, huh? 5% ain't gonna cut it. Well, it might actually because of her passive. 5 stacks of Nightfall gives you a certain amount. Let's test it in the next one. I doubt better rewards will ever happen. The reward is the experience itself, chat. You know? It's the friends we made along the way. That's what matters. Also, thank you for the daily cream, if I forgot to mention it. got some pretty big range, man. Well, it seems like we're gonna need some power, dude. I don't know. Seems like we might need some power. More power. Crit rate, 11%. It is flat additive. Hits crit cap? Okay, yeah. So she can do crit in the skill build. That's what, 6 times 5? So she has a base of 35% crit rate when she has 5 stacks. Oh, so easy to get stacks though. Okay, we're at 6 stacks here. So we have, wait, 11%. Why is it showing up as 11? Is it not? That went up to 11% at 6 stacks. 6% crit rate per stack. Huh? Why did that only go up to by 6%? It went from 11 down to 5, but it should be way more. I have 5 stacks right now. Oh, 17%. What? We have 5 stacks. Why did we only have 12% crit rate with 5 stacks? Is it bugged? It must be bugged. Why was that wrong? So weird. Could be a bug, yeah, I don't know. Or maybe it's counting the stacks wrong. We have 10 stacks right now. That must be between midnight. Those are midnight stacks, I guess, not nightfall stacks. Yeah, because it's going to 15. So that's midnight stacks. We need nightfall stacks, which is only from the feathers, I believe. Yeah. But no, it's Veil of Midnight. Since we have 1, that's not Veil. What's Veil of Midnight? Oh, that's the defensive one, right? It's a Raven's Claw. Yeah, it was the wrong buff. So presumably, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 4? It is. It just doesn't. There's no buff. You don't get a buff. There's no icon for it. Nightfall has no buff icon. It doesn't even track it. It just gives you the crit. So it is a bug. They should probably show that on your buff timer. Alta 4? No! Oh my god. He Corral solo and the game crashed, so I couldn't see what happened to him. Yeah. 23%. I mean, you might actually need some duration to maintain these. They do fall off. What is the duration of it? 10 seconds. I think you probably do need some duration for her. What else would you run on this thing? I don't even know. It's not a crit weapon, right? 5%? For 4 extends the duration, I know, but that's if you have resource to activate it, right? Still 10 seconds per Raven, relying on the ultimate. It feels like they would still fall off. Guess we can do something like that. Guess you could amp it. Can I rearch the cutscenes? Yeah, you can. It feels bad managing it. Yeah, it's the fact that the ult requires the custom resource, and the custom resource is primarily from killing and hitting targets, which in a group situation is kind of annoying because sometimes you try to use your one to get your passive resource and then the enemy dies and you can't, you know? How much does this increase the duration? 6 seconds. See, that doesn't feel like it's very good. I feel like you want 1 duration on it. Oh. We'll drop every 2 hours, yeah, right? They shouldn't have said that on stream. I don't know why they said that. At best, it's just used as a way to piss people off. Are you gonna use Potent Collector on Raven? That is we probably will have to. The custom resource does seem to be pretty strained. That does seem like a good idea. I had no problems with durations personally. Are you playing in solo or are you playing in group? And are you tracking your crit rate while playing? Right, because you need to have 5 crows up to get maximum crit rate. If you're averaging 2 to 3 crows at once, you're missing out on crit rate, right? That's why I was considering getting duration. Solo max crit. Yeah, that's solo, right? Things get kind of strained in group because you're not able to hit everything and get the resource you need and stuff like that. Try using a donut when you hit max. Oh, you mean in the middle of the run? Well, too late. Oh, well, whoopsie daisy. Next time. Yeah, good question. We'll see if that actually is how it works or not. I can activate this too. We haven't gotten the new one yet, have we? Unless we got a thing. Let's see. Max 2? No. Why are you running the specific dungeon? It's just a mix of everything. Mix of trigger modules, mix of transcendent weapons, mix of arcade tuning, mix of XP, weapon, and character. The balance bands for Mortal Shell, what did they do? True, Joab, true. People are already posting mid-roll Raven AMs for $60. I even have a red for her? I don't think so. All right, temporarily unavailable. Well, the fact that it says unavailable to do these, I doubt you can use the catalyst mid-run. Troubadour's loot attack damage. Let's go! Yeah, in group play it's kind of rough because you have to like be able to hit the one, and so like right there, I used the one to get the resource aimed at enemies. Right as I hit the button, a teammate kills them, and now I get no resource. Right? I feel like they need to be more careful about that sort of thing. Just one boss, several enemies, okay. Does that happen in Warframe too? I also feel like they need to make the projectile from the 2 way easier to see. Can you guys see this Raven coming out? It is so hard to see. Think to new enemy is Magisters when TFT is a better solo game than co-op? Kind of is. Oh, is Warframe worse for that? Throwing crows across the map because I couldn't see where I was throwing it. Yeah, it's like You can barely see it. It is really hard to see. Like crazy hard to see. I still know red weapons, man. Crazy. Am I missing? Right, I have RK is 15%. Okay. %, and then character XP is none. None, yeah. Is there a reason to do the mega dungeon? Transcendent weapon drops and tokens and stuff. Thank you, Pumpkin. I like the way to build her as well, yeah. At least for the scale build. Because you get 30% additive crit rate per passive. And crit is still the best scaler in the game, so you may as well. Raven is unkillable if you rotate her 3? Yeah, because she avoids damage, right? Damage doesn't seem promising so far. Am I off there, chat? It feels like, I mean, she's not fully built yet, but the damage isn't impressing me. It's not blowing my mind. You want to come in? Okay. Got 2 slots for runs if people want to come. Percent weapon quality, it's on drop, so you just need to get a better weapon. Got the shotgun, let's go. Let's go, bro. Raven is, for skill build, singular non-attribute. Singular non-attribute. Everyone's online, holy crap. We got room for one more if people want to come. Anyone for one more? Uno más? The heavy setup character? Yeah, she kinda is. She kinda is. Can I join you? Sure. Gotta lay the baby down for bed? Tell the baby to get down. God dang it, baby. Hurry up, baby. What the heck, baby? Do we have any... What is the newest one? G? F? I must not have the new one. E? No. Where's this music from? This is from Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade. The video's almost done rendering, chat, so the frame drops will stop. The serums are give you instant XP. Should we keep doing the Don Juans? It probably is the best source right now. G. H. Where do we get the... This one. H. I have H. What? Didn't we just look and we didn't have it? Am I crazy? Oh, we do. Maybe we just got it. There we go. Perfect positioning. Grants maneuver stacks. You get 30 stacks. 30! Her positioning is... I probably wouldn't use this then. Well, I guess you can roll as well. You could roll. You could roll. And then does she have redeployment? That's the redeployment, okay. So you'd roll 15 times and then you use her 3. And that gives her skill power and max shield, which 13% skill power. I feel like for a skill build you're not using this. You would use this for her weapon build when the shield matters. But since her skill build doesn't scale off shield, I feel like you're better off just using Power Beyond. Or perhaps something else. Yeah, this isn't really for a skill build. We can also do the infected weapon combo too. Yep, we can also do that. You got it, Alu. What's up, Platinum? I need to use PPE for her skill, but I was switching between Power Beyond and Infected Weapon. Yeah, Infected Weapon would be the other option as well. Any help with the dungeon? I got a good build every time I load in. Are you talking about the Mega Dungeon? Yeah, it seems like people are struggling with the Mega Dungeon. Seems to be the case. I don't know if there's anyone people want to do the Mega Dungeon. Right now I'm leveling up. Yeah, so you can go, if we had that, you would just do this a bunch. But I feel like for her skill build, you wouldn't use the new one. Probably for her gun build, more likely. Guys were struggling during the dungeon? On my screen or in your game? Right now I'm rendering a video and it's almost done. So once it's done, then the frame drop should stop. Is this leveled up? It is. Can I use this in the middle of the run? Nope. Okay, so you can't catalyze mid-run in dungeons at least. Someone's saying they could in special ops all of a sudden, but that might be a bug. What's up, official? How are you? Hello, hello. At the end you can, yeah, but not during. We'll try character as well. Nope. Still can't. You always couldn't in special ops? I tried like a month or two ago and I couldn't. Even out of combat in the back of the room. Still wouldn't let me do it. Been doing it for a year now. Maybe I wasn't fully out when I tried it. Unlucky. Gotta do it outside now. Or still. What am I doing? Heckin' rude. What else should I throw on here? What am I missing, chat? Rounds, I guess? If power, chill, fire rate, multi... it's not a crit weapon, it's like a multi-weapon. Do rounds, I guess. Or reload? Oh. SPS? Oh, we can chill priority probably, yeah. Can I ask you a streamer question pertaining to this game in particular? Sure. Been playing all day with a BP and still haven't got a transcendent weapon. Yeah, I've gotten two. The one I'm holding is the one from the story. Raven has long cooldowns. He has a lot of cooldowns. Definitely needs high cooldown reduction. Do you keep up with the at the game when it gets dry near the end of the patch or season? I would say every streamer is different. At the end of the day, we are incentivized to do so in order to pay our groceries, you know. So that's part of it for sure. I mean, it's just like doing anything else repetitive. Right? How do you brush your teeth every day? You just kind of just do it. They rework cooldowns? Probably not. I don't know. She might just need some adjustments on her cooldowns. You guys brush your teeth? You don't? Oh god. Oh god. Golly. Norman Crows is in her 4, like it shows in the tooltip. Yeah, that would be nice. It's done. Yay. You guys have teeth? You guys have guys? Your teeth have brush? Your brush has teeth? What's the point in farming the mega dungeon? Tokens mostly, and then transcendent weapon drops. Seems to be a pretty consistent amount of transcendent weapons on average. But it is also a weekly. They just want you to do it once a week, basically. Mm, 25. Do. It's starting to come together once we got crit online. As per usual, crit is the key. Dude, literally no one's surprise ever. Is it already 9 p.m., dude? What the frick? What a day of days. How's everyone feel about the update overall? You guys like it? It looks okay. Way too soon to tell. How long do you need? Well, it should have been about 3 times as much stuff, but what can you expect? It does kind of, yeah, kind of, yeah. Yeah, kind of, yeah. How is CZN? I never actually played it. That's gacha too, right? Glay still can't blood mage. Darkest Edge mental breaks. So good? I've heard good things about it. And then the gacha is for the cards, I guess? Or are there characters too? Go Team RK! Exactly. We're gonna win for sure. We got this on lock, on fleek. For sure. For sure. How's the new dungeon? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Where's my... Oh, Descendant XP. Yeah, it's fine. Boom, 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 boom. The First Descendant season 4. You can teleport mid-air, yeah, and it's much better because it like lets you fall as you go, and I think it actually gets rid of the stun at the end. Her dash, like, she locks her in place when she lands. It's really annoying. It's better when you drop. Song was Nier vibes, yep. Well, it's because Stellar Blade was heavily inspired by Nier. I just got blue screen after completing the Corel mission. Will I have to redo it? Hopefully not. I guess log back in and see. No worries, shots, no worries. We got one slot if people want to come along. Doesn't drop red tickets? Yeah, we could do some 400% if you guys need them. But give us reactors too. What's the name and number, Chaos? Do I already have you on friends list, or? Shift Up did both Nikkei and Stellar Blade? Oh, no, they were talking about Nier, right? Yeah, Shift Up did Nikkei and Stellar Blade. Not Nier, though. That's just for the characters who come with their own cars, 3 character teams, and you do roguelike runs to build the deck. Ah. $40, let's go. What do I put on this, chat? What else do we put on this weapon? Frontline. All right, what do you do here? Yeah, I guess you could brisk walk it. Just it's a stat stick anyways, right? But that would mean dropping. Wait. No, it's there. You right. True. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. You could also do Veil Analyzer. If you really wanted to. It probably should, just in case. You always want to do some Crasher? Sure. What is that beep noise? You guys hear that? Are you guys hearing that beep noise? Beep boop? What is the beep boop? I'm doing it as Raven. You can't stop me. Incoming 20-minute wall crasher. The voice is... You got a transcript in the story? Yeah, you should. You should get one from the story, I think. May I level my Transcendent mod after this? You mean after we are out in the open world where you can do it right now? I suppose if you need permission, granted. How'd you after this chaos? Is that the cool guy skin? The military skin? It is. How many Haley skins do you have? Like a billion? Billion, D. Every Haley skin ever. Shoot him! Pew pew pew! Pew pew pew! Pew pew pew! Oh, there's this goop. Look how much I'm gooping. I'm gooping. I'm gooping. Look, chat. Look at me gooping. Do you see me gooping? Look at the goop. I'm gooped all over the place. All right, see how much damage I did. $700 million. That's not bad for being unbuilt or not finished building. No more goon, we goop, goopa goopa goopa. No red, no red, no red. Where are the trans weapons, man? I've heard of trans rights, but what about trans weapons? Hello? All right, let's go back to Albion so Child can level his mod. What a goopa. Do you have to finish the new story to farm for Raven? Nope. The new story just unlocks Mega Dungeon. Raven is farmed in Sigma Sector and Laboratory. You have 26 skins for Haley? Well, that includes like recolors and stuff, right? You crazy, Sharon. You crazy. You crazy, Sharon. You crazy. And universals and stuff too, yeah.
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
No. Maybe. No, maybe. Maybe, no. 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 Maybe. Possibly. No. Na 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 na. Wait, a trigger module auto filter? Think so? Okay. What does she have up here? Probably just cohesion for now. Although we could do defense nooch. We could nooch. Could nooch, we could nooch. Maybe a little bit of range too. Just a tiny bit of range. That's gonna put us over the cooldown cap now. Which... No. Hold that. I mean, she probably will still need it, but... Okay, you guys ready? Oh, we need chaos. Goopa, 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 goopa. Goopa, 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 goopa. Goopa, goopa, goopa. What a goopa. Goopa, 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 goopa. What are our substats? Right now I'm doing crit damage and power, but we might switch that up for like cooldown or something. If we need to. Yeah, infected weapon is probably the way to go. It is gonna be better than Power Beyond. Possibly. Because you hit pretty frequently with this. So it probably is gonna outperform it. Right. Does this count as continuous damage? It does, yeah. Yeah, it probably works really well. Because you're hitting so frequently. You guys are? Are we 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 big R? R. Which box of voice of the dog food again? I forgot. I forgot. Why does your main weapon have a red background? New rarity. New rarity. New rarity. New rarity. Everybody ready? Are we are? I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. We can do some 4 hundos if you guys want. You guys need some red tickets? Some red tickets. Thoughts update so far? Overall, good. Hey, why is my speed not applying? Oh, this is the wrong secret garden. That'll do it. Still want to level though. And I like how random the Transcendent Weapon drop. I feel like they were making the next step completely unnecessary. Upgrade, next step, but not completely necessary. Yeah, of course, absolutely. The core of this that they'll never say publicly is that they saw a revenue increase from falling in a hole from the Ancestor modules, and they wanted to create another system that did it. That's exactly what they're doing. Bro. They're just trying to make another AM moneymaker. That is exactly why they did it. God. Sorry. There will be mods for weapons soon. Who knows what's coming next? I still don't even have any AMs for her yet. Although I guess I have the box, huh? We could totally just use. Well, if I did have them, they would be in my lost and found. Once we're done leveling her, I need to go roll AMs. I don't wanna. I hate it. I hate it. Every 2 HR is a transcendent weapon? Where is the weapon? Yeah, they shouldn't have said that. They should not have said that. I've gotten 2 so far, Fanos. Fanos, 2. Well, I mean, technically 4, but I feel like I've gotten 4, I guess. But I feel like, don't they give you one for free from the story? I've gotten 4 and they've all been the same one. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. Oh. You get like 5 in those run shots? I don't think I got a single one from them. From that one specifically, anyways. All the same weapon, yep. You better believe it. They're doing Twitch drops tomorrow. And beyond. Plus Ultra. No, 35. Getting red tickets at least. What about the shotgun ammo with Raven? We'll see. Yeah, she has more reload than recovery, right? Yeah, I need red tickets as well. It's worth doing. And we get reactors too, I believe. Probably change my settings, huh? Right. Crit damage, non-attribute, cooldown, range, I guess. No. And then what? Singular. You know, so okay, so that wasn't the story one isn't. I've got one all day. Okay, so I just got lucky then. Okay, so I've gotten 4 so far. I've gotten 4, and they've been the same one every time. I've gotten 4 of the ATR 0. Such is life, man. You've gotten 6 different transcendent weapons? 6 different ones. Damn, I just got unlucky, I guess. Lucky / unlucky. Putting donuts in trans weapons? Yep, of course. This one's almost done, actually. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. $40. Feels sluggish without running this. Yes, it does. It does feel sluggish without running with the cores. Yep, sure does. What's the max on red tickets? 600, right? By default, 14%. Okay, so if we run this, we're also going to need to run infection amplifier. Yeah, I feel like you're going to need to run cooldown elsewhere. Maybe drop nimble and then run cooldown on the reactor. Where does that put this to? 54.2. And that's with RK, right? I don't know. They removed green vouchers? No? I don't think so. Trials is pretty cool, yeah. You get pretty strong. It's crazy. I was doing like 5 billion tick on Blair. How do you level up the new weapons? Same as the old ones? You don't need duplicates though. So there's no like unique ability leveling. It's all part of the core weapon. 512 billion? Oh my jeez. $221. Oh, you mean total? I think my Blair did almost $1 trillion. I did 900 billion total. Is the gun any good or is it stat? The current one I'm using is a stat stick. Oh, total, yes. My Blair did like 900 billion total, almost $1 trillion. I didn't even really get any good reds. It was all like yellows and purples. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Kind of taste on day, you know what I'm saying? Is Transcendent Weapon with 400 quality the max? Yep. It is. That's the max quality. The stat rolls are still going to be random, but the highest quality. What round did you get? I did the whole thing. That's a completed run. Can't even double jump in Warframe? Your pubs loved it 3 and 4? Like, wait. There's 3 rounds and 7 waves each, so 21 waves. When did they leave? Have you? Yeah, I agree, Dano. I agree. Having her have her own dash is pretty cool. I mean, to be fair, they were already doing a dash for her, but having her have her own is pretty sweet. Pretty cool, champ. Boom, 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 boom. You can go wham, 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 wham. That'd be nice, Dan. That'd be nice. I agree. Is the final camp mission the mega dungeon? Final camp mission? Like, is that the name of the mission? I don't remember. Maybe. There's finally good loot to grind other than the sister modules. Yeah, and it's kind of cool that it's everywhere. Makes you want to go do stuff, huh? Anyone finish the story with Raven? How's the scene looked when you got to the cutscene and Raven helped you? There were a few bugs with mine, without spoiling the story. Looked okay, I guess. Yeah, they did say they were working on doing something with sub attacks. The final campaign? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you need to do the campaign to unlock the mega dungeon, if that's what you're asking. It's like 3 hours of story if you listen to all the dialogue. Add alt cast to abilities? They already have quick cast. They could do more. I could agree. What is the mega dungeon? Is it the final It's in the final campaign, yeah. The current mission, that is the last mission that you can do in the game, is the mission that unlocks the mega dungeon for you, yes. If I'm understanding your question. Correct. $37. Turn on a toggle for autocast. That'd be nice. Vanessa's voice sounds flat in the thing. She kind of mellowed out a bit. It's true. But it's because her old boss is around and she's being all self-conscious, maybe. They are very hit or miss, they are. I'm worried Lost and Found might be eating my weapons. You think so? Take it up with Executive Officer Stallone. If they were the same mission, or was the no? It's the same mission. Well, I mean, it's the same series of missions. What was that? You good? That was a cough. What do you mean? That's how humans cough. Duh. What humans? Speak of these so-called humans that cough that way. Everybody coughs. You know, like everybody poops. No plans to cover Mistfall patch? We can. It's not too late. I cover it in the morning, I guess. Cover in the morning and see if people notice. How rare is Transcendent Weapon? It's pretty rare. I've been playing for 8.5 hours and I've gotten 4 of them. So it seems like some people might be slightly more lucky or slightly less lucky. Insufficient. Oh. X. 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 What do you mean insufficient? Really? Oh, it would put me 1 over, so we do need to put this here. Okay, 1, 1. Fun in the sun. You guys still need red tickets? They're coming quite slowly, so I mean, we're getting reactors and stuff. Any red weapons? No! No! Did players get transcendent weapons during the quest? Yeah, I did. It was just random chance, I guess. There is a small chance for weapons to exceed the contents maximum. So I guess you got super lucky, shots. They said there's like a really small chance that even though like Sigma is max 325, that it'll exceed it. So you just got mega lucky. Yeah, they killed, they hit Merc so hard in the patch. You didn't see any much difference? Okay. Interesting. You've gotten 6 weapons? Well, I hate to inform you, Ernie's, but now that you're here, I'm entitled to all of your transcendent weapons. You have to give them to me. So those 6 weapons are actually my weapons. I don't make the rules. 3-5 Storm, ooh. All I did was 8 PvE, which is exactly challenging. Yeah, for sure. I feel that. You lost your weapons in a boating accident? What? Whose boat was it? You can have them. I'm done with Nexon. Oh, dang. I was kidding. Dang, bro. Dang. You don't gotta go out like that. I think that was the last one we needed here, right? Technically. I don't even know what else I'm gonna put on this, to be honest. So we can go back to going speed. This game like Div 2 in a way? Yeah, they're both looter shooters. Division 2 is a little bit atypical for looter shooters. They got a lot of other stuff going on besides just the core looter shooter, but yeah, they both are. They both is there a class first that can summon? There's turret class, but there's no like pet class, unfortunately. Oh, Chaos, you got the Master of the Butthole, huh? Have you recolored it yet? Oh, no recolor yet. Master of the butthole. Wow. 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 Okay, we're... Yeah. Is there a lot of endgame in this game? There's a moderate amount, depending on how far into it you are. Your weapon is static for natural attribute. Yep. What is the effect of the weapon? While you're holding it, you get power, and then it, like, when you kill enemies, it does non-attribute damage. You got the sniper, the piercing of the light, the raging of the light. This is what it is. While you're holding it, you get amp. You get gain arcade bullets. You shoot firearm to consume them to deal additional damage on shot. And when you defeat an enemy with a non-attribute skill or the charged bullets, it triggers an explosion. So really, you just, unless you want to shoot it for damage, you don't really have to. It just does extra stuff. Like a passive effect on doing non-attribute. If it does more, yeah, let us know if the cores are there. I don't think they have a solution for it yet. What's up, Snicklos? Has there been bugs with the warp auth key? The warp auth key. I've heard that once in chat already, but I'm not sure. It didn't happen to me. One other person said they had the same thing. What does the mission have you do? I don't know the names. Meet Amon. Yeah, I'm not sure. Someone said they also got stuck on it, but I don't know the details of what caused the stuck. You know? Yeah, maybe look online. I've heard only one other person has said that in chat, and I don't know what caused it. But for the most part, it's worked for everybody else, so it might be kind of a rare bug. Shell rankings and weapon rankings. Where's Dry Bear Sinking City 2 playthrough? Where's Dry Bear Mistfall Hunter patch notes? Where's Dry Bear Wolverine drama video? Where's Dry Bear Wuthering Waves new patch story? Where's Dry Bear Xing Xiao build guide? Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da bum bum bum. Dry Bear anime stream? Where's Dry Bear subathon? Bro, I need to do anime content. I was in a streamer chat the other day, and they were talking about an anime. So I started talking about it too. And the streamer, the vibe I got, and I could have been wrong, was why is this old guy pretending like he likes anime? That's the vibe I got. So I need to do anime content so people know I'm legit. Which characters do well in Mega Dungeon? Pretty much all of them. What's your favorite anime? It's hard to choose favorites. 86 is up there. Hey everyone, old guy here. No, I think they knew who I was. Old dude man guy does not watch anime? Drybear is an anime connoisseur. A man of many anime. Many. FMA Brotherhood of the Go? Brotherhood is really good. The base FMA is also really good too. Got no respect at all. This season's pretty good. ReZero's back. We have Slime tomorrow. Exiled Knight is actually somehow becoming good. I don't know how this happened. But Exiled Knight is getting better as the season goes on. I'm not joking. It started out as slop, but it's kind of cooking a little bit. Okay, so we can hit this with an R. And then we can infected. And then infected. Nice, nice, nice. Get this with like another something? I don't even know what we would need. That there. For reloads or something. Okay, Zell, okay. Enemy is one of the few things that is effectively something for everybody. It really does. Did Gohands calm down on the over animation? Gohands? What, Exiled Knight? No, I mean, they calmed down a little bit. It is still very weird, but like the story is kind of picking up and there's enough elements there that I'm like interested now. Like I'm kind of looking forward to the next episode. So that, and though I am an inept villainess, is really good. It's actually so good. Like genuinely. Holy moly. Isekai is very oversaturated, yeah. It really is. I'm also one of those people that likes Isekai slop, I do. And liking Wistoria. Wistoria was good. The season 2 was excellent. We had some excellent fight scenes. We finally got to see some things from the manga. They did season 2 really well, and I hope they keep going with new seasons. And that Villainous is so good, man. It's so good. It's hard to do body swaps well. Even some of the things like with like Heavenly Delusions, like it's really hard to do it well. And I think they've done a really good job. And it's getting more interesting too. Like it's picking up. Welcome back, Arcanus. How was your nap? Was it good? Bring back Taunting the Evil. They're working on a new season, aren't they? Try Conquest mode. It's not out yet. Oh, you're farming DNA? Okay. All right. The grind must never stop. Did you pull for Xing Xiao? How many episodes is Inept out? They're at like 6 episodes right now. So we're like halfway through. Kind of hoping they approve this video. What time is it in Korea right now? (10:45 a.m.) They should be awake. Wake up to reality. It's Friday morning for them. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Wait for they finish. It'll be a good binge. It'll be a good binge. Luke is my strongest though. I got another Toon Strain. Wait, who are you running with Luke and who are you running with Xing Xiao? Xing Xiao basically needs either Denia or Lene. You have no choice. There's literally no choice. They run the same team? I see. And we're kind of strapped for that, huh? Is this giving me RK? We probably want to do some other Don Juans. Look at the light novels. It's good, man. It's good. What else is good this season? I mean, we have Slime. Slime is picking up too. Pensura, always good. ReZero is back for the second half of the fourth season. Also really good. World's Strongest Rear Guard is chugging along. It's not bad. It's getting there. Level 999 Villager is decent. It's not crazy good, but it's not bad either. It's decent. Oh, there's a new episode of Exiled Heavy Knight. Tomb Raider King is good. Overshadowed to Overpowered is okay. Clevites is picking up. Clevites is picking up. Ogre's Bride it's okay. It's okay. When redo of Healer, good question. Oh, and then Mushoku. Mushoku is, they haven't hit anything major yet, but they're on their way. Well, actually, the last episode they did.
Go on, I'm waiting.
Last episode they did hit something. So Mushoku is, they're getting into the deep with this season. Duke's son claims he won't love me is also pretty good. Don't spoil. I'm not spoiling. I'm not spoiling. I've watched Tanya the Evil. Yeah, I have. I'm not caught up yet. I've only watched one season, but. Another World with my smartphone. Season 3. Let's go. There's a couple big ones coming back. We have the Apothecary Diaries movie coming soon and the new season. I need thing. What about Yoa Teacher? I haven't seen it. Wife dropped Ogre Bride. Yeah, it's very slow. It started interesting, but they're taking their time with it, and the heroine is kind of a little too yeah. I can see that. Rich Girl Caretaker isn't bad either. If you like slice of life kind of stuff. Ooh, Frontier Lord is also pretty good this season. Oh, and Insipid Prince is pretty decent too. That's decent. It's decent. Any manhwa readers? Manhwa, donghua, and manga. Oh, Damon's the Shadow Realm is still going too? There's a couple I haven't started as well. Like Young Ladies Don't Play Fighting Games. That one looks good, but I haven't started it yet. There's also that Yuri. What's it called? Something. Goodbye Laura is supposed to be pretty good too. Oh, I Will Love You Until Your Dying Day. That's also up there. Let's do Don Juan. Smoking Behind the Market is great. It's basically it's the same season told again with longer episodes. So if you watch the mini episodes, it's a lot of the same content, but it is very good. It's very good. If you like romance and that kind of slow burn, Smoking Behind the Supermarket with You is really good. It's really good. The Breaker. Well, if you're into manhwa, are you watching Tomb Raider King? It's not getting an ending? Why not? So here's like the problem with this too, is like if you stack a bunch of your crows in one spot and then you move, it does seem like catching back up on that cooldown is kind of taxing. What game is this? The first Descendant. The studio dropped it, oh man. Romance is solid. Romance is great, man. Legion Laboratory, the fastest way to get Raven. Legion Laboratory for the blueprints, and then Sigma for the materials. Today is all new. Let's go! Yeah, smoking by the supermarket with you is great. Tomb Raider King is the manhwa that came out basically at the exact same time as Solo Leveling. It often gets accused as of copying Solo Leveling just because the main characters look very, very similar. But it's its own story, and both manhwa authors started at the same time. It was just at that time, casual street-clothed young man with black hair was just like the thing, and so, you know, they ended up looking very similar, but they are their own story. They do copy each other a lot, and they're also, just like anything else, they have their own industry and habits, right? Like the system thing is huge in manhwa and still is, even since those became popular. Solo Leveling is slop? No, it's not. Solo Leveling is just a specific kind of entertainment. And if it's not, if that kind of entertainment isn't for you, it's gonna seem like slop, but it's not. Solo Leveling is, it's just aura farming hype simulator, which is a style of entertainment that some people enjoy and some people don't. You know, some people like the aura farming and some people don't. That's, either way is perfectly fine. You know, super basic. Yeah, I mean, so is Demon Slayer, you know? Doesn't mean it's bad, it just means it might not be for you. Right? I think people use the term bad too liberally. Why is everyone running Lena Lab? It's where you get the blueprints for Raven. I'm running it right now for arcade tuning and trying to get red weapons, which we can't seem to get any. I watch both seasons. I don't outright dislike it, but I call it what it is. Well, I mean, everyone's free to have their own opinion, sure, but I don't know. I think there's a big difference between slop and this just isn't for you. You know what I mean? Like, would you put Solo Leveling and Rent a Girlfriend in the same category? Like, you would describe those two shows with the same word? If that's the case, I feel like you should expand your vocabulary a little bit. You know? What's up, Nishan? I did. Should Solo Leveling have won the best anime? I feel like Solo Leveling winning that award was because of its impact. I would not argue that Solo Leveling was the best like anime on the list, but it had the biggest impact as far as like who it reached, how big it got, you know, having the movie and how excited, like how like just the overall engagement of the world interacting with that show. It was bigger than something like Frieren. But if you're talking about works of art, I would say that Frieren is far, 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 far closer to a work of art than Solo Leveling. Solo Leveling is just more of a phenomenon, you know? But the thing is, like, Frieren does a lot of things that most shows aren't comfortable doing, and that is playing with downtime and space, allowing moments to carry on for impact, and also playing with cinematography, which isn't gonna be for everyone, but if you have the patience for it, Frieren is excellent. And most shows are not willing to play around with like empty air or dead space like Frieren does. But a lot of people, if you don't have the patience, Frieren can seem kind of boring aside from like the hype moments. That's all you want for it, but there's just a lot of things about Frieren that are like, they let the emotion wilt out into the air and linger. And if you are caught up in the emotion, you feel it, you know? You know? There's a lot of like feelings when it comes to Frieren, outside of just the battles and the hype moments. Season 2 of Solo Leveling was airing, yeah. Well, I think it's just a lot of times things win like thing of the year just because it got the most amount of people to look at it. Which Solo Leveling got way more people to look at it than I think Solo Leveling is actually the most rated anime on Crunchyroll ever. It easily became one of the most engaged content that you could find online. Nimble. I wish it said how much you went over. Or take this off. 54. There's not gonna be enough, man. I feel like you have to do all 4 with her, but then where do we put the AM mod? You know? We're already missing Frontline right now. Oh, people are so used to Isekai now, they're just aura farming? Yeah. Yeah. Rip God of High School, rip God of High School. Lots of votes for the hype of season 2. That's true, that's a good point, Red Chaos, that's true. There's a lot of people that were just kind of caught by the upcoming. But to be fair, Frieren had season 2 coming up as well. How do you access that mission? This mission? You need to get to endgame in Axian Plains. Is the Mega Dungeon officially out now, or it's out now? Yeah. The Conquest mode isn't for 2 weeks, but the mode is out now. Yeah. What is it called? Solo Leveling Slob? It's just hype moments and aura farming. When I say slobbing is the bakest of the highest degree, right? And that's all I said too. Solo Leveling is aura farming, but I wouldn't. That's like saying that you don't like breadsticks, so breadsticks are crap, right? I feel like you need more words to describe things. If everything is bad because you don't like it, I feel like the verbiage there is a little bit lacking, right? You know what I mean? Like, that's like me saying that tampons are the worst thing ever made because I have never used a tampon in my life. Tampons aren't for me. It's not a product that I use. So does that mean that tampons are bad? No. Just means it's not for me. I'm not the audience. You know what I mean? But do you see what I'm saying? Like, just because the show isn't for you doesn't mean it's bad. It just means that you don't like that kind of show. I feel like you should save "this is bad" for when things are actually bad. Roast it? Am I wrong? Is that not a fair comparison? Did I not make my point clear? What buff do they give to Kyle and Keelan? Just numbers. Just numbers. Remember, two shows as games, they serve totally different audiences. It can't be compared. A FIFA fan isn't going to be into Inscription. Yeah, exactly. What am I hearing? I had dry low. I mean, you know, am I wrong? Am I wrong? No? I'm right. Stand on business. Anime has pretty bad pacing compared to the manhwa. They did cut some things. At least in the anime, I wish they played up Cha Hae-in's relationship building with Sung Jin-woo. I feel like they downplay it a little bit too much to my liking. And there's a couple like really important scenes that would have made the anime better, but they were on a time crunch and whatever. Downplaying? Yeah, downplaying. See you later, Kuya. See you tomorrow. No. Where's my red weapon? Where? That's never gonna pop, bro. I don't know what we're talking about. Thank you, Zell. I am right. It's true. You ate it. Give it back. Give it back right now. Where's my satisfactory stream? You recognize the music? No. Is Rave another skill crit build? Yep. Well, at least the skill build, yeah. Yes. No. I'm not saying it's bad, truly. I understand why people like it. I'm just not blind to the reasons why. I feel yeah. Hey man, like everyone's entitled to opinion. If you think Solo Leveling is a shit show, then you're entitled to feel that way. It targets a very specific kind of experience and form of entertainment, and it's not very shy about that. You know? It ain't exactly the most groundbreaking story you ever heard. Choreography isn't mind-blowing either. It's just kind of, you know, just a hype show for the sake of hype. Just a good time. It's like a blockbuster. A different ending for Solo? I don't know if they'll change it. I don't know. There's some scenes coming up in the future seasons that I'm very excited to see how they animate it. Like the Thomas fight, that's all I'll say to avoid spoilers, but stuff like that I think is gonna be really cool. Peak aura farming, true. And this is to go even further beyond. What's he doing? Goku! Best animation studio still gotta be MAPPA? Nah. I would say MAPPA. No, like if you're talking about just animation quality, it's gotta be Ufotable. In fact, even recently, I feel like MAPPA's animation quality has gone down. But they all are taking on a lot more projects. A lot of projects. 2 episodes later. Enjoyed the story? It was okay. It was very The First Descendant. You know? Can you target reward the Tran weapon loot box? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. If you do it again, then they use Tran weapons. I can't get them to drug. Yeah. The different quality. U for Table is pretty selective and focused with what they do. Yeah, I mean, they also do a very kind of realistic style, and they play around a lot with VFX and draw overs. But you're right. I mean, you could choose a specific style. It just depends on how much they're willing to. Oh, wait, my base quality went up. Base quality went up. You know what that means? It means I got a 5th ATR 0. How do I get 5 of the same weapon, man? Come on, man. The heck, man? Mother trucker, man. Oh, there's crit damage. Cool down. At least you're getting them, I guess. I guess. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, 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 yeah. What is qual cap at? 400. You get all the way to the maximum. The only question I have is like, when is our base qual gonna reset? You know they're gonna reset it. You know they will. You know they're gonna reset it. Question is when and why. Yeah, good question. Can you do target reward? I don't even know. It doesn't seem like it. No, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, you can't. Have you tried perfect positioning? It's not for the skill build. It's for the weapon build. So, no, I haven't. I don't know if anyone will ever take Heaven's Feel 3. Dude, I know. At least for me, Wambulance, even with the Blu-ray version of JJK Season 2, felt like it was very disappointing for me, animation style-wise or animation delivery. Season 3 was much better. I think their rotoscope watercolor treatment for Season 3, it grew on me. It still didn't blow me away in quality, but it had style. It had style. I'm pleased with the third version. I know some people didn't like the rotoscope kind of business and like the whooshy whatever. But Season 2 for me, that was like the thing that I was most disappointed in was the animation quality. But even then, they were just overworked and had no time, and then they released the Blu-ray version, and even the Blu-ray version wasn't massively better. You got a weapon from a mob? Let's go! Try. Think of the purple follow. They could do some onslaught and stuff, chat. You guys want to? You're gonna manage JJK towards the end. We'll see if they can keep it going, man. And I wonder if they'll go all the way to Medulo. They probably will. I mean, they're people care a lot about it. It's one of the most popular animes right now. Did you lose progress on the login event? You do when you first log in. Do one of the main missions and it'll fix itself. It's a bug. Wuwa has been giving me some of my animation fix, even NTA. Yeah, Wuwa is awesome. I hope they never stop making good story for Wuwa. Yeah, I got you, Try. No worries. It's like quadruple A. Agreed. And Wuwa actually makes a lot of money and then spends that money to make the game better instead of buying their executives expensive cars. So that's pretty cool. Increase your base quality level. It goes up every time you get a red weapon. Story mission, yeah, do the story mission. And it should, I think after one story mission, it fixes your daily login. Was that a Destiny diss? No, aimed at no one in particular. Smile. Here, I'll use the new one. Get him another yacht. Yeah, something like that. You only got one red in 7 hours. How do they get away with this, dude? If this woman has to poop or pee, all she has to do is stretch her body a little bit. Like, all right, we're good. Like, brother. Easy access, man. Just twist a little bit. Combat efficient. At any moment, she's ready to go. I don't even know how they managed to get that in there. Man, I don't want to roll AMs, chat. I hate doing it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Have a good night, Gamer Dad. Yo, Golden, thank you for the Prime. Enjoy the icon, the emotes, and the ad-free experience for 30 days. Let's go. What's up, Golden? What's up, Dark Jin? You need some Viessa advice? Buy her flowers? I don't know. What do you need? Side mine deployment for combat. I don't mind rolling them. I mind dismantling the excess. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. You have to roll them to dismantle the excess, you know? Thank you, Golden. I appreciate that. Thanks for watching. Oh, what's up, Slim? Yeah, I should probably go roll a bunch of AMs and stuff. I have a bunch on my thing is, you know. Some of these are onslaught ones too. Unless you guys want to do some onslaught. What does hers look like? That's Jaber. Serena? Nell? Isle? Viessa? Oh, Raven! I do have a Raven red mod. Let's go. It's in there. It's in there. Oh, I got two! There's two of them in Lost and Found. 2 Raven Red mods. I bet both of them suck. Can I send you a screenshot on my Discord of my modules? What kind of build are you running? What do you do? Complete the story missions, fine. A bunch of fellow content creators did some returning player guides. Like I know Moxie did one, Biscuit did one, French did one. I think Sen did one too. Check those out. You're headed to Onslaught 4? Not seeing a Transcendent Weapon? What do you do, Ons? You guys want to do Onslaught? This build's probably Onslaught ready. Room short. Do I have you? Thought I did, didn't I? So many people are online right now, dude. I'm not confident my Raven would be useful beyond OS 2. Let's find out! Let's heckin' find out, bro. How's Skill Raven steaming? It's coming along. I'm not sure how good it is. It's passable for sure. We'll have to see though. We're full, child. I'm running hypo because I got Tech AM for Viesa. 2 golds and the blue doesn't matter. What build is it for? Yeah, she should be capped, Ambulance. Do I have enough HP for Onslaught? $13K. That might be just enough. How's your junk settings set up? This is my junk. You have 18K? 18K what? You guys ready for Onslaught? Do I have to mushroom every trans weapon? No, it's shared between them. Got to enter the skin con the same day. They never seem to make a skin I really want to buy. Yeah. 142 more. You're almost there, Crymore. You're almost there. One is a god roll? You think so? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know. It's more for bossing. See how this goes. Where did you send it, Darkjin? I haven't looked at VS in a bit. I don't know if I'll be able to give you the perfect advice, but I can look at it. No, you can't change the quality of a transcendent weapon. But you can re-roll the stats. They gotta change the cards in Onslaught. They're actually so bad. It's true. It really is true. Raven fun? She is. I don't know if it's like the same kind of like instant fun that we had with Daya. It can be a little technical sometimes. It is something different. It is. It is. This slow build needs a good aim mod to be fun. Yeah, it kind of feels that way. She has a couple glaring like stat requirements that get kind of awkward by normal. Also kind of like relying on you getting a hit on things sometimes, or like being in the right spot and spreading things out the right way too. I think she's a good addition overall, but she definitely is a little bit particular. Fragments consumed for firearm attack. Great googly moogly. What are these trash? What is this? What is this? What is this? I'm gonna get defense, I guess? Ugh. Oh my god. You got god rolls? Congratulations. Defense god, yeah. You post in Discord, okay? I mean, the damage is all right. It's not fully optimized, but damage is all right. I don't even have an AM mod either, nor did I get any good rolls for buffs. Yeah, that's crazy, Thanos. That's crazy. I don't know what they were thinking. They probably weren't thinking at all. What's the difference between the levels, transcendent weapons, for example, level 2? It's the rarity, the quality of it just raises all the stats. So a 400 quality transcendent weapon is just better than a 200 quality transcendent weapon. Fragments consumed. Down but not out time. Firearm attack. Firearm attack. Immunity to attributes. Immunity to dying. I'm taking offense, Master, and you can't stop me. There's nothing you can do to stop me. There's nothing you can do to stop me. I love down but not out time. Yeah, that's equivalent to 900% damage. 900% damage, or stay with me here. 900% damage, or you can crawl around on the ground for slightly longer. What do you think? What do you think? I don't know. That's a tough one. Those are neck and neck. Almost the same buff. Almost the same. Oh, the Road Rash name is incredibly funny after the Onslaught intro plays. Oh, yeah? As you land? True. Pick DB though every time. Depends on the skin you're wearing. Why? Because, oh, geez, now I see. Oh my God, the guns. You got Sparky, grats. That will come in clutch. Yeah, if only I could crawl around on the ground longer. Yeah, this damage is not bad. And it's not even fully done yet. So, it's good. We'll see what we do here, but... Globby, 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 globby. Globby, 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 globby. Globby, 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 globby. What are the max quality? 400. Ow. I'm on fire. I'm dead. Don't dash through a million chains at once, chat. Don't do it. Not a good idea. I said don't dash through a million chains. Did you not hear me? All right, how do we do? Hey, okay. It works. It works. Overshield pickup is nice. Yeah, it's nice. Nice change, dude. It works, it works, it works. May I see your build? I'll post it once it's done, but sure. The don't do vaults, yeah, pretty much. Where did you post it, Jin? I don't see it anywhere. Oh, you put it in shooters instead of first ascendant. Yeah, I don't really know hyperthermia all that well. Fusion, chill. It looks right. Keep it running the Power Beyond yellow mod that goes with Power Beyond as well. Transcendent weapons is today. Yeah, the patch is out. Patch is out. Patch is out, man. Someone asked. Sure. This is the build that I'm running right now. Very simple. Your dead skin is very popular? I wonder. I wonder why. Is that what you got, child? You got the Nightmare Launcher? Nice. You got a Malicious Denominator? I have gotten 5 ATR zeros. I dismantled one of them. I'll probably dismantle these as well. Lamau, Lamau. Especially if we could get to cooldown. Oh. I shield that right now. Yeah, and then we need a roll for Ancestor mod as well. With that, did we hit max? No, we're still under max range. With just expansion though. Power Beyond's still right, yeah. We'll find the new weapons yet. Quality was $395. How pumped will you be for my 6th ATR Zero? I can't wait. It's gonna be so great. Can't wait to have my 6th one. I mean, if it was a 400 qual, I guess it would be fine. I guess it would be fine. Yeah, I guess we can grab, because this got reworked, right? This gives boost. Cost. HP. Yeah, this just gives you more range, but it's in contention with skill power. Unfortunately. Hi, sweet baby. Crit damage, that one's the same. Melee. Weak point plus multi. This is the dog one. Recovers HP when you're low. Incoming damage modifier. Rounds not consumed. And skill cost. Interesting. Yep, that's the DR. Max HP. Defense shield. Incoming damage. Firearm attack, explosive attack, reload time. They brought back the Haley one. Shell capacity and skill range. Huh? One every 5. They said 2 an hour is what they said. They should not have said that. I don't know why they said that. They shouldn't have said that. It was at that point you're just making a promise, and a promise you can't keep. You got 1 in 2 hours, yeah. Goes to 6 hours now. How many? Got 3 400 quality transcendence today. Nice. The new launcher is nutty. Cool. How do I build Sparky? I'm not sure. Good question. Probably just, I mean, it's just a stat. It's just a stat thing now, to be honest. No trends yet, huh? There should be drops tomorrow, chat. I think so. Hi. Hello, baby. No. Hi. Hi. I see you. I see you, my lovely. I see you. Yeah, there's drops. There's 2 sets of drops. There's one for next week, starting tomorrow, and then there's one for the Creator Challenge, I think. There's new drops starting them too. Hey, baby. What? He says, Papa, you've been on the computer too long. Who are you to say that? What do you know about computers, little pup? What? 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 Come here. Where you going? Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Don't leave me, baby. Who decided that? Okay, all right. Goodness gracious. How many rounds is the time trial? It's 3 rounds of 7. 3 rounds of 7. So 21 rounds total. 21 waves total. I am taking part in the challenge, yep. Only dogs understand. Only dogs. Pause my shoulder when she thinks playtime is due. Yeah, that's what she's doing right now. She's trying to convince me that it's time to get off the computer. That's what she's saying. Second trans gun, 10 minutes apart. Damn, quality 4 too. Insane. Scrats. You got a raging light. You're getting lucky, man. Hi, baby. What? My goodness. You're so out of control today. A beautiful girl. How'd you get to be so beautiful? How'd you get to be so beautiful? How did you get to be so beautiful? I know. Okay, all right. Don't knock the green screen over again. Crazy girl. Crazy woman. They're against Endless. There might be some performance reasons for that in general, but who knows? All right, chat. I'm gonna jump off. Let's go raid Ray because she's just started a couple hours ago, so she probably has some time to go, but she's doing it. That way, you got like drops and whatever else. I think drops are starting tonight. They may already be up, sort of thing. But let me hand it over. Go say hi to Ray. She's gaming. She's chilling. Looks like she's already got Raven, so she just bought her. The vibes, bro. The vibes. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more game in action. Okay. Okay. GG's 07. See you guys later. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for spending your time with me. There's a lot of streamers out there. Thanks for spending your time with me. and I'll see you guys later, okay? Peace out. I have the patch video done. I just gotta wait for Nexon to approve it, and then we'll probably do like a Raven build and a few other videos and stuff like that. So, GG's, have a good night. Peace.